again, right? This is why I'm saying that that this Jesus thing, it's a whole big scam. It is a big scam. Let me show you the last one. I think I got 3 pictures altogether of this. No, I think 4 pictures. Okay, look at this other one, right? So when you type God in Google, this is what you get. So if nobody has seen God before, where are these images coming from? Why does why does he look like the white man that brought him to you? Why? God, this isn't about white people. That's not the conversation I'm having here. My thing is, why lie? Why lie to us? Why lie to us? So do me a favor, guys. Please tap on your screen. You respond. Okay. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. I think things have changed for the better since. So let's see here. Another photo. Right. Guys, look at God. This is God. The God that they are praying to. The God that they open their mouth and be shakalakaka. Look at the thing that is answering them. Look at it. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. It's time. This religion is doing us no good. In Ethiopia, they have black Jesus. In Europe, white. And in Asia, Arab. God is a scam. Jesus is a scam. Any deity up there is a scam. Now we have people that are praying. In fact, before I continue, guys, did you guys know that somebody did an AI? Well, what they thought that Jesus would look like. Some of you have seen the picture already. Let me show you. That if he existed, this is what he might have looked like. Hold on. I've got that picture somewhere here. Where is it? That's it. This is it. Yes. Yes. That this is what he would have looked like. This. If he existed. Hey, Hunter Biden laptops. Good to see you. Scam. It is a scam. Indeed. That if Jesus existed, he would have come complete with dirty teeth. Because he was prancing around the desert, very hot. Of course, the hygiene wasn't like what we have now. Jesus Christ is the light. It says, may the Lord Jesus Christ shut you up. Why? Why will he shut me up? I'm talking about him, no? I'm trying to show people the real Jesus. This is the real Jesus. So why will he shut me up? He should be happy. If anything, he should be thanking me. He should be saying, thank you for revealing the truth. He's not going to shut me up. Do you know how many years I've been talking about this thing? Do you know how many years I've been talking? Your Jesus has not shut me up. Then he's going to shut me up now. No, just leave them. If they carry on talking foolishness, just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. It is a fictional character. Wait, let me show you so you guys can see it properly. Let's see, effect. And this is why we're waking our people up one by one. Look at this is your man. This is your guy. This is the Jesus. His daddy didn't try. His daddy did not try at all. His daddy did not, no. His daddy, I know, it's a nuisance.
Good evening.
Good evening, Sana.
Yeah.
Good evening.
You said this is how Jesus would have looked like.
No, this was a Christian. It was not me. A Christian on YouTube. Just go and look if you can. You can type it in Google. What Jesus would have looked like. AI. It's a Christian channel, but they did like an AI sort of thing, saying, "Look, this is what he would have looked like."
Why do people like lying to themselves? Because we all know that the person they attribute Jesus to is not African. Or do you think the person was African?
No, of course not. Of course
He's a Jewish man, and the Jew has never been African.
I don't agree with the black Jesus thing. I think it's an insult to tell us that he was a black man. Just stop. I personally hate the idea of a black Jesus. I cannot stand it. I don't even tolerate it. I don't even accept it, because why now is he a black Jesus? Why now is there a black Jesus? For the last how many hundreds of years, the people who brought Jesus told us that he looked something different. Oh, but now all of a sudden, because now we're having all this racial tension, oh, Jesus could have been black. Please shut up. Please. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. Hunter Biden laptop. It's their man. It's their man's. That's their man's. The one who they're expecting up in the sky. Somebody said, hey, Craigie, you said that this is not what he looked like. So it seems that you know what Jesus looked like. Honestly, I would love to know, what does Jesus look like? What does your Jesus look like? The one that you're expecting. Some of you, your Jesus will come through the sky and you wouldn't even recognize him. So what if the belief, what if to get to heaven, what if your Jesus decides to do a game, come with 10, come in 10 versions of himself, all those pictures, different pictures. He might decide to come, there's 10 of them, and then they might play a game with you. Choose the right Jesus and go to heaven. Choose the right one, go to heaven. A lot of you will not make it. A lot of you will not. If they, no, seriously, if Jesus can say, okay, now here's all the Jesus size, the Jesuses. They line them up. All the Jesuses, they line them up and say, choose ye this day who you shall serve. Who is your Jesus? Let me show you another picture. They say, who is Jesus? Jesus is one person that I'm telling you, he has so many identities. So many identities.
That is called identity crisis.
No, big identity crisis. And then somebody would tell me that this Jesus exists. He exists inside people's noggin. Can't exist outside their noggin.
No. The issue of Jesus. The issue of Jesus.
Oh, by the way, this is God. This one is God. This is Sky Daddy. This is this. When they are praying, this is the one that is listening to them, Sky Daddy. This is God.
And the guy,
Huh?
and the man would just be like, who are these mad people making all this noise? Because he doesn't answer any shit.
Indeed, Hunter Biden's laptop. We are tired of the nonsense. Don't lie to us.
Can I say something with this time, please, if I could?
Okay, go on.
Thank you. So, I'm a Christian, I'll say that.
I was born into Catholic. You're a Christian, you say?
Yeah, yes. I was born into Catholic. I went to Catholic schools. I mean, I don't think the same way as I did before. So don't go there. I'm changing.
Okay. All right.
I just wanted to say something. I went to a patient home, so I'm a nurse, and I do IV therapy in the community. So I went to a patient's home, and the patient, one of the family members, is a Caucasian. Okay, and this man sat beside me, and he wanted to ask about me. When I looked at that man, the image of Jesus Christ, that guy looks just like Jesus in the Bible. I'm not joking.
You should have given him a hug now. Just say, hello, Jesus. Hello.
Yes, I've seen him before, but he had a ponytail at that time. But when this time his head was down, his eyes were blue, he was slender. He crossed his legs in front of me and asking me about myself. But he was asking me basic questions. Do you have children? Because I'm a nurse. I've come to his home to give his family member IV antibiotics. And it's 45 minutes wait. And when this guy was asking me, how many children do you have? If I look at his face, I thought I was being judged. You know, the photo of Jesus is the worst thing somebody's ever done to some of us. I looked at that man and I'm thinking, my God, all the sins I've committed, and I haven't done anything. But this picture, some of us that went to Catholic schools and things, we have been brainwashed with a photo in our head. I didn't know how bad it was when I saw this man.
Sana, please talk to the lady. Let me quickly just pick up my phone. I'm sorry.
I didn't know how bad I was till I saw this man.
Hey, what's up?
That looks exactly like the image I had in my head.
You
within 45 minutes, I thought I was being judged.
You've agreed.
With a judge in my head. All the things I've done. If this guy was really
so when are you going to get the car?
I should have said something to him. So some of us is the brainwash over the years.
What kind of? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for you. Come on.
To move away from that, sometimes you even doubt yourself. Like seeing this patient's family member.
Where did you go?
So some of us, you have to have a bit of mercy and pity on us. Some of us, years in the Catholic schools.
Okay. All right. When you come then. Wow. Congratulations, sir.
I don't know how
it's a big deal. Congratulations.
Some of us. So keep teaching us. We are learning.
Oh no. Come, I need to see it when you come, okay?
You said
okay. All right. I'll see you soon.
Hey. But you don't know how to start the constructing. Is that what you mean?
Do I need to? Oh,
let's put it that way. It's just that
sin will continue when he wanted to wipe the world. When you start asking questions, nothing will make sense to you again. When Bible said that God tested Abraham, I was like, how someone that knows tomorrow doesn't test? He knows he shouldn't test. So when you start asking questions, you'll be like, why do we actually believe things? Why not know instead of believe? Why do we need to have faith? Is it necessary to believe? When you start asking all these questions, you see yourself regaining yourself. So other people will think you are going to suffer. No, I'm getting better every day. I started getting better since 2020 when I said the constructing. I started getting better. My first business I started 2020. That was when, is it 2020? Yes, no, 2021. Said my first business. I said it's construction 2020. 2021, I said my first business. First, nobody gave me anything. I started using my brain. I stopped going to church, stopped wasting all my time in church. As I speak now, I'm doing my second business. I have workers working for me. If I want to go to work, I go. If I don't want to go to work, I stay at home. I have people working. Do you see? So one thing that Christianity do to us is that it gave us brain damage that we cannot think straight, because we are hoping that one day it will be my turn. That supreme being, Sky Daddy, will remember you. The same Sky Daddy that is full of hatred, full of wickedness, that we read. Bible said that God is love. God loves you from God loves everybody. He's all loving. But when he created what is it called? Esau and Jacob, he said, Esau do I hate and Jacob do I love. Inside the belly. I was like, what did Esau do? What the fuck is that? What is going on? Why should you hate? And the Jacob do you love? Then what happened between Esau and Jacob? Whose fault? It was Jacob's fault. Esau did not do any damn thing, even in his lifetime or inside belly. Did not do anything. But yet God favored Jacob. When you listen to all this story, you find out that
why is God coming in between two brothers?
Why?
The God is a God of confusion, a God of discord.
So when you start asking questions, you see yourself.
This one,
when you start
this one,
you see yourself deconstructing. So I will advise, ma'am, I will advise that you start questioning what you believe. That's the easiest way to deconstruct.
Yes.
Nobody should tell you anything. Just start asking questions. Ask your pastors, ask your reverends, so that they don't have answer to any damn shit. They don't have answer to anything. They will tell you to have faith. There's no need to have faith. Having faith or believing doesn't change reality. Reality doesn't need you to believe it to be reality. But faith, something that is not real, you need to believe it for it to make sense to you. So what do? Accept reality, face reality, and see your life change every day by day. You may be rich, but you suffer from Christianity syndrome.
Christianity syndrome. He said Christianity syndrome. I mean, guys, this Jesus character. I mean, look at him. You mean that a God did this here for what? For what? What? Just look at. I don't understand. And they insult our intelligence by telling us that this was done because of love. See, look at where love carried this guy go. This is may this love never find you in your own life.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. Look at it. Because of love, look. He came all the way down to come and do this. Come on now.
When I tell people, even if Jesus for real came from heaven to die for the sins of the world, according to the narration in Bible, if it were true, let's say it is true, if it is true, according to Bible own story, this man only come to service the loophole that they made.
Gaddafi, yes.
Simple as that.
Yeah. You know, Sana,
If it-
hold on. Sana, hold on. We've got another Christian here. I Solid. I Solid is saying, it's funny you guys say this honestly. No, but I Solid, you are a Christian, right? Why will your Messiah do this? What is all of this? Why does this make sense to you? How does this make sense to you? Hmm? I Solid, where are you? Are you there? I Solid.
Oh yeah, hi, I'm here.
Hi. Does this
Can
make
you hear
sense?
me? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Hi, Alfie.
Yes. Hello.
It's nice. It's nice talking to you again.
Thank you. I saw it. Yes.
I remember talking to you at
On the other platform. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Tell us. Does this make sense to you?
Well, I would start by saying that this is not the exact picture you want to see to start with.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't actually a cross. It was a pail, but it's not really.
It was what? Sorry, it wasn't a cross. What was it?
It was a stick.
It was a what? A stick.
A stick. It's just a stick, a torture stick. It's called a torture stick. So a stick is just an upright pail.
Let me see. A torture stick. Let's see. What does a torture stick look like?
So a stick is SASTAKE. It's a pail. So the hands were not spread the way it spread at in the picture. It was actually nailed up above his head. So it wasn't a cross, it was a stick. But like I said, it's not the most important thing.
Oh, so he was nailed like this.
Exactly, yeah. So it's not the.
What is the difference? Like this, like this. What is the difference?
Well, it's just pretty much the severity of pain you get to feel. In those times in the Roman Empire, it was actually the way you demonstrated, which is upwards above his head, that they nail, the worst of the.
All right. What I'm asking is
Yes.
whether he was nailed like this, like that. Anyhow, does this make sense to you?
Yeah, like I said, whether he was nailed anyway, it's not the most important question. Based on your question, does this make sense to me? Oh yes, as a Christian, it does make sense to me.
Tell us what is the sense in this? This is so. Before you answer, this is a guy who is in control of the world, apparently, right? He is the God. Some people refer to him as God, right? So he can forgive. He didn't even need to step out of his daddy's kingdom or whatever the place is. He didn't need to do anything. He didn't need to lift a finger. Daddy could just do like this and everybody is forgiven. But look at decides to come and do this and calls this love. So I Solid, tell us what is your own what is the value you see in this here?
Yeah, so you're going about it from the perspective of knowing that God could do anything he wants to do, but you're missing out on the point that God still chooses what he wants to do. Say, for example, I own the entire world, or let me say, I rule, I have access to anything I want to do. I can do anything I want to do, right? But I choose to do a specific thing. None of us, you and I, is in any place to decide what or to criticize what I choose to do. I am the one who has the right to do it. It's none of you don't have any right for any reason.
I saw it. Okay. The question I would ask you is why? Why did he choose this?
Exactly. So he chose this because from the onset, he has already said there is no forgiveness without the shedding of blood. There is no forgiveness without the shedding of blood. This
Why
is
not?
how he forgives. He
Why
chose to
why
forgive.
blood? Why blood to forgive?
Exactly, because the life of every living being is in their blood. It's in Genesis. You will see this thing I said in Genesis. You see it in Deuteronomy. You also see it repeated most times in Exodus. That is why the people of Israel was given a direct command not to eat anything with their blood in it. They are directed not to eat blood for a reason. The reason is the life of every being is in their blood. And that was why
Ghana 4 vibes. That question you're asking in the comments, can you please ask it out loud? I love that question. Please ask it out loud.
What was the question?
Ghana,
I'm a Christian as well, and I was asking
a really good question in the comments. Please ask it and react and rant. Yeah, they justify rubbish, react and rant.
I'm just saying that if forgiveness, you need to share blood for forgiveness. Do we still need to share blood if I need to forgive somebody? Whose blood do I share then? Or do I borrow from the same blood you're talking about?
Yeah, so Ghana for Vibes, that is why he came to shed blood once for all for the sake of forgiveness and righteousness to those who believe. He came and paid the ultimate price that you and I would have paid if for the sake of forgiveness. He came and paid that ultimate price so that you don't
Was
need
that
to.
Sorry,
was it really an ultimate price?
I want to ask him another question as well. Okay,
Sorry.
so if somebody has raised,
don't be offended. I just want to say we would want to like just take it one after the other, so we have that meaningful conversation.
Yeah, no, we just keep it decent. And then we need to hear from Goldie. Can I ask your question? Then we hear from Goldie. Oh, Gobi, are you there? Gobi? Gobi.
Whilst we are waiting for him to come, I want to say one thing.
Please go on.
One of the flaws I find in my own religion is this. When somebody SA'd somebody or offends somebody or commits a crime, they won't even say sorry to the person they offended. They'll rather go to God and God forgives them. What about the person that is suffering? I think I've been on this program before, and I tell you, I write stories for children that have been through traumatic periods for healing. If you hear children that have been through traumatic situations that they are still suffering, and the same men of religion, I wouldn't say God, I'll say religion, are still going to their God to apologize to their God, and the children that are now, some of them are now adults, are still suffering from mental health. This forgiveness of blood, I am sorry. If that old blood that has been stale in the fridge, that has been put into a little tot for us to keep in our fridge to apologize when others are still suffering, I don't think that is a good enough. I'm a Christian, sorry. That is not a good enough apology to anybody who is still suffering. So if someone has essayed me, okay, which may have happened to me in my past, I'm still suffering from that traumatic period. The person has gone to apologize to their God, thinking they have been forgiven. What about me? Who forgives me for how I hurt? Who forgives me for the pain that I'm going through? Who could forgive me for the fact that I am not healing? How does this forgiveness, this thought of, sorry, I'm a Christian, I'm sorry, I don't want to, I want to be careful of the things that I say.
Please don't be sorry. Please don't be sorry. You see,
I went to school.
Ghana, 1 second. Ghana, 1 second. To add more salt to injury, you're the one who did that to you. He has asked God for forgiveness. He's go to heaven. But you don't believe in Jesus. You're the victim. You will go to hell.
You know something? This is a pastor's son. This is a big church pastor's son. He is still on the pulpit preaching every single day with no accountability. And you're telling me that some pot of blood somewhere is going to purify that person. And then me that I'm older now and still suffer from those traumatic. I'm not suffering. I'm not in pain. I'm not poor. I'm not poor.
It's a
That's
ritual.
not what I'm saying.
I
So
am
let
not
me,
poor. No, can I finish my statement? Because this is coming out of a place of pain. I am not poor. I'm not suffering. It's not because I'm not doing well in society or education wise. It's not because anything bad is happening to me, but I'm still suffering traumatically, mentally, from things that has happened to me in my past I cannot recover from. You want to tell me that God is not healing my broken heart for years, but will rather forgive the person that has offended me, okay, because of a thought of blood or because he prayed to him? What about him praying to me for once to say, you know what, I offended you, I am sorry, okay, I've wronged you, and how do I help you to heal? Listen, let's be we are all religious, okay, but some of us have been through, we went to school, we went to boarding schools, and some of these men of God in Catholic school were not good people. They were not good people. And the same people that gave us the rosaries, they prayed for us, they did a sign of cross for us, they gave us those holy waters to pray with. Listen, let's sorry, I'm sorry, I have to go. Thank you so much. Listen, let's be honest with ourselves, okay? And don't use this, because some of us, you're pushing us to so much of a corner that may not be able to come out of it, okay? With this sort of ideology of forgiveness. What is forgiveness?
We're already in a corner.
Sorry.
We're already in a corner.
God did
I've
not
just
forgive
followed you. 1 second, please. I've just followed you, and I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
To you, right? You can't erase that, but hopefully, you're able to continue to live life, and that it gets better. I don't know. It's just one of these. Religion does not help for victims. Religion does not help, because religion teaches you to forgive the perpetrator.
You know what people say to you is that, oh, look at your life, your life is better. Maybe if that didn't happen to you, that wouldn't have, God wouldn't have. You know, the oh God, TikTok words. I wanted to swear, but I don't want to. I don't listen. Do you know people of religion say to you, "Oh, maybe what happened to you is the reason why your life is so better now. That's why you have all these glorious things now because you have suffered." Do you know my brain? Do you know my heart? Do you know how my body goes through? Do you know the torture that I go through when it's all silent and the lights are turned off? You don't know. You see glory, but I see sadness in the glory that you think that is materialistic as a Christian. Sorry, my apology to your program is beautiful. I don't want to destroy it. Thank you so much for having me.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure
But,
the people
Anna,
are
I accepted you just now.
if you don't have to go, you can say. 80 Stars wanted to say something. 80 Stars? 80 Stars?
Ghana, I chatted you. Can you accept my
Go
request?
ahead, unmute.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, go on.
So
80 Stars.
I'm kind of curious on something. You said it had to be blood. Are you applying a limit to the powers of God?
iSolid. It's iSolid, right? This is for iSolid.
Right. All solid.
Yeah. Again, let me repeat what I said. I said, according to the Bible, what God chose to do for the sake of forgiveness is that whoever sins must die, or
Why?
there would be an atonement. So it's either you pay with your blood for the sins you've committed, or there would be an atonement made for you, and someone or something will die in your place. There has to be.
Wait a minute.
Why
Who
does
decided that?
Why does God want
My
those?
question.
Who said those rules?
Well, that was asking. Who decided that?
Okay, so it starts from the beginning when Adam and Eve.
I understand that. Who set the rule?
God set the rule.
Could God have chosen a different rule?
What do you mean he has chosen a different rule? I don't understand your question.
Why does it have to be blood sacrifice for forgiveness? Why could it not be something else? Why did it have to be?
Because it's his choice. He
Right.
created the world. He has the choice to do whatever he wants to do. And you and I, who are his creation, shouldn't.
Well, I'm not your well, don't
So
put me
why
in that.
wasn't I given a choice? Why wasn't I given, if it's his choice, what was my choice? And why was that person that was doing the bad thing, what was the person's choice? If God has the choice, God could have chosen for the person not to do what they did at that time to a vulnerable girl somewhere that cannot fend for themselves. That hasn't even got a blow, so little that they cannot even throw a blow.
Jenna,
What was the
Jenna,
choice?
I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I can tell you that whoever whoever sinned against you and goes to pray to God, God did not forgive them. Even God told
Well,
the
That's a
Israelites
lie.
that
That's a
you
lie.
must
Can you stop?
hold
Please,
on,
can you stop?
hold on.
Can you stop?
Can I finish?
I
Can
saw
I
you.
finish?
No,
Can
no,
I,
no, no,
we
no.
say
That's
let's
a
have a
lie.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That's a
Please,
bloody lie.
guys, one second.
A lot of those
Please,
monsters are passed on.
second. Please, 1 second. Now, please be sensitive, right? The lady has experienced pain and hurt. Don't start telling her things you are not sure. You are not sure of things that
You know what? I told
by
people what
saying-
happened to me, and the
by
same
saying-
Christian
by
sisters
saying-
who were
just
teaching
hold
did
on.
not believe me.
1 second. Please don't say to the lady that the person who did that to her will go and ask God for forgiveness, but God will not forgive him. You don't know that. I saw it. You don't know that. And when we start saying things like that, we just, further opening the wound of this, the lady. Just be sensitive.
Afro, there's something called the doctrine of grace that they've been preaching of for a while. That's what pastors use after they finish doing rubbish. They will say they step down for a while, then they will come back, that God has forgiven them. So please don't come here and say that the person is not forgiven. He sees God has forgiven him. Do you understand? Christians have learned how to forego their errors without without reconciling with the people they offend, because Jesus has forgiven them. It's very typical.
That is people who do not follow the Bible. These are not
They are
Christians.
following the
They are
Bible.
so-called, that is the problem I have. They are so-called Christians, but they are not Christians. Even the Israelites were given a direct law that for you to be forgiven of a
So are
sin you
Catholics
commit to your
Christians?
neighbor,
Sorry, are
that
Catholics
you must
Christians?
I don't consider Catholics Christians. Do not follow the Bible.
Why won't you consider them Christians?
Okay.
They are the first church. Every church you see today is a breakout from the Catholic Church. So how can you say they are not Christians?
No, every church is
It's like
not
denying
a
your father.
Every church
Considering the
is not
Catholic
a
Church was the
breakout.
first one.
You threw all the things they taught me at school and church away by telling the Catholic Church is not really. I think.
Why
You know what?
guys?
The saddest thing is that
why am I-
Catholics, we are Christians. Catholics, when you see the photo of Christ and everything else, we worship it even as something. We worship even Mary, the mother of Jesus Christ. So how do you call Catholics not Christians? How do you phantom that idea? Just because I'm saying Catholic did me bad, that's why now you take Catholic out of Christianity?
Can I answer that? And I answer the question without being muted.
Let him answer the question he's asked.
It doesn't make sense that I would be talking about something and then I'm muted automatically.
That's what I'm saying. They should let you speak. Go on, please.
Why did I say I do not consider Catholics Christians? Christians are followers of Christ. Catholics do not follow Christ. It's simple. Why do I say Catholics do not follow Christ? They do not do what Christ asked us to do. They do not follow the words of Christ. They pray to Mary or honor Mary or pray to saints. Christ did not tell us to do those things. They believe in something called the Trinity. Christ did not teach us or preach. None of his disciples preach or taught us about Trinity. They believe in doctrines of men that are not the doctrines of Christ or the doctrines of the Bible.
I'm sorry, I solid. You say Catholics believe in Trinity.
Yes.
You don't
And
believe
Christ,
wait, hold on. You don't believe in the Trinity.
No, I do not believe in the Trinity. God is not a triune God. He
But
is one.
I saw it 1 second. Many Christians believe in the Trinity. Who aren't even
Adherents,
Oh, so they're not
adherents,
Christians because they believe in
hold
Trinity.
on. Adherents to Christianity, people who adhere to Christianity, as Christianity is a religion of Christians or so-called people who call themselves Christians. It is not the religion of Christ. Christ did not institute Christianity. People who claimed they were Christians instituted this religion called Christianity and is destroying a lot of things. And that is why you are in pain. I am in pain. I deconstructed from Christianity a long time ago. And I realized Christianity is falsehood. Am I a Christian? Yes, I follow Christ. I do not adhere to the religion Christianity. It is
I have a question
false.
for you. Sorry,
I'm
please. I have a
listening.
question for you. You say you don't subscribe to the Christianity like most people do, but you follow Christ, right?
Yes,
Do
100%.
you listen to sermons from any pastor?
Yes, I do listen to
Which pastor
sermons.
do you
I
listen to?
discuss. I doubt you will ever know him. We just have our meetings together.
Just tell us who.
Okay. His name is Pastor Apostle Holy Name. That's what he calls.
Who?
Oh, Holy Name Okulibichuku. I don't know if you would ever know him.
Say it again. His name what?
Holy Name Okudilichuku. I doubt you will
Holy
know him.
name.
Yes, you will not know him. He's nowhere on social media. I can bet.
Holy name.
Now I want to ask you a question about the pastor you listen to now. What's the name of his church?
So we call ourselves the Yoke of Liberty. It's just an assembly where we come
Yoke
together.
of Liberty. Okay.
Yes, Yoke of Liberty. Yeah.
Okay. So in Yoke of Liberty, you don't have like a doctrine.
What is his name? What is the guy's name?
We have. You said?
What's the guy's name?
I said Apostle Holy Name. Like I said, you wouldn't know. You would not find
Just
him.
tell me his name.
Holy Name Okudidichuku. That's his name.
His name is Holy Name.
Yes.
One word.
Yes, one word. Holy Name.
So
Trust
Holy
me.
Name.
Quick question.
Holy Name
anywhere.
and surname is what? Surname?
Okudilichuku.
Oku or Oko?
Okudilichuku.
Oku.
OKWUDILICH
KWU.
KWU.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, you most probably not find him on social media because he's nowhere in those places. But yeah.
Okay, I solid. I want to ask you some questions.
Sorry, please hold on. I just want to finish because I asked him. I want to just check the name. Sorry, I'm Sana. So I just need to confirm because you just criticized every other church, and you still attend a church. Now, what you just did now, right? I'm just trying to make you know, just in case you're not aware. You have typically done what Redeem. You have done what Redeem does to Winners and what Winners does to Christ Embassy. Do you get? You are doing what Anglicans do to Catholics and what Catholics do to other churches. Everybody's church is the real one. I don't know if you guys can hear me clearly.
Yeah, we
this
can
is
hear
basically
you.
what everybody can hear you. My church is better than your own. Of course, when they start off these arguments, they don't outrightly say my church is the best. They criticize the others. That's basically what you've been doing. Now, if you were truly deconstructed like you claimed from all this, I would assume that you are fellowshipping on your own and hearing God for yourself. But you still have a pastor like every other person. You're the same thing. You are just like them.
Again, Gobi, listen. Like I said, I have a group of brothers who we assemble together. We share the same mindset. We share the same belief, which is we have deconstructed from Christianity. We do not want to follow the teachings of Christianity and the doctrines of Christianity. Every part of Christianity says they listen to the Bible, they read the Bible, and they hear and they adhere to the Bible. That is what Christianity says. But we look into Christianity and we see that what is in the Bible is not what they are doing. And this group of brothers that I have, we've come together and we've said, let us look into the Bible ourselves, and we're going to do what is within the Bible and not what Christianity says. So
I want
when
to
I
ask you,
said, yeah, I'm listening.
is Jesus the Son of God?
The person who you call Jesus, I do not call him Jesus because it's not his name. But yes, the person.
What do you call him? What do you call him?
What do you call him?
I call him Yehoshua. That is his name.
Wait a minute. I'm curious. Do you follow Jesus or do you follow God?
Jesus, the person you call Jesus is God. So I follow him.
Okay, wait a minute. So you believe in not the Trinity, but you kind of do believe in a Trinity-like state.
No. I believe.
Okay, then wait a minute, hold on. Then solid. One question. Who did Jesus call out to if it wasn't to God?
Christ, whom you call Jesus, I would use the name I call him Yeshua because Jesus is
fine. I'm going to ask again.
Name.
If Jesus is God, who did Jesus call out to?
The Yehoshua called out to his father. Now,
okay, wait a minute. So his father's not God. I'm trying to figure this out. So God, Jesus' father isn't God.
It is Scott. Something we would like to do for the both of us is when you ask me a question, right, you would allow me to finish answering the question. Right?
Yeah, cool. So when you say something, I'm going to jump on it. I apologize, but that's how I am. What I'm trying to find out is, you said he called out to his father. Is his father God?
Let us set the premise. I understand you would jump on what I say, but just have a little bit more patience. Hold on, just have a little bit more patience so we can
cool. So my question is the father of Jesus God?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. But you said Jesus is God.
Yes, he is God.
But you don't believe in a Trinity.
No, I don't believe in a Trinity.
So please explain how Jesus is God, his father is God, he is calling out to God while being God.
Awesome. I'll answer your question. Now, it all started out from the beginning. God, who is one person, not two, one person, created the world. This one God found out that the world has sinned, and he decided that the only way to forgive the sins of humanity was for something outside of humanity to atone for their sins. And the only thing outside of humanity that could atone for the sins of humanity was for God to come in the flesh and die. One God, this one person.
Nope. Now I'm going to argue with you. Now I'm going to jump in for a second. You just made a false statement. And I'm going to tell you what the false statement was. Earlier I asked you, are there limits to God? And you said no. You just stated there was a limit to his power. That the only possible way this could happen is this convoluted plan of coming down as himself to sacrifice himself to himself. Is that actually the only way this could have happened?
Again, it is cut. The problem I have is you wouldn't let me finish.
Yeah, I don't care. And yes, I know. And the problem I have is the way I jumped in is a reason. Because it's called a Gish Gallop. It's solid. I'm trying to explain. What happens, solid. I'm explaining why I do it. Allow me to explain why I do it.
Have some patience. Let me
solid. I'm going to say why. I'm going to say why. Solid. I'm going to explain why. You are, yes, I do, because it is called Gish Galloping. It is called gish
I'm
galloping.
still answering your question.
You will say,
you should wait.
no, listen to what I'm saying. I'm going
No,
to help
you
teach you
listen
how
to
this
what I'm
works.
saying. I am
I'm
trying
going to
for
teach
us
you
to
how
have
this
a
works.
meaningful
I
conversation.
am trying to. I am, which is why I'm trying to stop the gish gallop.
The
What you're doing
problem
is you're
is
making, I'm
you-
trying to explain
You're
something.
claiming I'm making
I
a
am
false
trying
statement
to
when I have
explain
not even
something.
finished.
I am trying to explain something
Problem I
as to
have-
the reason
If
why.
you do not
So
want us
please
to have
stop
a
talking a
meaningful
moment.
conversation,
If
then
you
there's
stop
no point
talking,
in-
if you stop
You
talking
should
for one
stop
moment,
talking.
I will
Hold
explain,
on.
and I've been trying to explain.
Hold on. Hold
I saw
Allow
on.
me to solid. The
You
reason
hold
why
on.
I'm stopping you, the reason why I'm stopping you is you're
I do
doing
not
a
understand why
technique
you
called
do
gish gallop. Gish galloping is when you lay out multiple claims all in a row. You keep going, you keep going.
It's confusing.
And
Your
the
point
problem
not clear
is by
anymore.
the time, by the
Time you're
time
done, you
we
don't know
get
what
to
you're
your
saying.
end, by the time we get to the end, you have listed out like 15 different claims, and now we have to go and question every single claim
single
along
one.
the way.
Your
So
answer should
when-
be a yes or a no. We don't need you to give us details. We know that
Right.
you know what you're saying. Just
You
say
and I
In
yes.
fact,
know that you cannot answer questions with a yes or no all the time. You have to make an explanation. Do not
said
begin
the prob-
to be
I saw
children
you. Calm
here.
down.
We
Yeah,
are
I saw you.
all
I saw
no. Don't tell me to calm down. Hold on.
Galamba,
We
calm
are
down
all
now.
adults. We are all adults. Let us behave like adults.
It's not
You
about
are
I
not
am.
telling me to answer a yes or no
Okay,
question. When you ask me
it
to
is cut.
explain,
It is
he
cut.
said explain.
Yo, Gobi, what's up?
Explaining.
Yeah.
Ask
He
me the same
doesn't
question.
want us to, and he doesn't
Sure,
want
Gobi.
us
Ask me
to
the same
explain.
question.
Gobi.
He said
So
explain.
it's
Yeah,
it.
wait
Explain
now.
is
Calm
not
My
a
down.
yes
question
or
to
no
you,
question.
Gobi, is
Calm down. Okay.
if God has,
I do
if
not
God
like
is
whenever
all
a
powerful
Christian
and
down
does
comes,
not
now.
have
whenever
a
a
limit,
Christian comes to answer
Okay.
a question,
so as I was saying,
you try to shut
if
him
God
up. It
is
doesn't make sense.
is limitless,
You
He's supposed to
asked
have
me
all
to
His power.
explain. I'm trying
Is
to
it the
explain.
only possible
You should
way
listen
for
and
this to
allow me
work?
to explain.
Is this
That is how it
sacrifice to
works.
Himself as Himself? Would that not mean there's a
So
limit
you
to
wouldn't
His
allow
power?
us to have a
Yes,
meaningful
that means there's a limit to
conversation.
his power.
You wouldn't
Because
allow
if it
us
was
to
Yeah,
have
I
a
agree.
meaningful conversation
wouldn't do that.
because it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Very simple.
You allow
Anytime
us
they
to have a
say
meaningful
it
conversation,
has
you
to
would
be
not
this
listen
way with
to
a
me
God, they
explain
are
it to you.
automatically limiting their God's power.
Yes, it is limiting his power now. It's very straightforward. Now, if I don't agree with your question, I can be like, oh, it is cut. I don't like the way you're taking this question. You are trying to imply. And then if you still believe that your God is not limited by the structure of sacrifice, let me finish what I'm saying. I solid. Calm down. Calm
What
down.
he said
I'm
was
trying to set
explain. He did not say
I solid.
answer
Calm
yes or
down.
no.
I
He
said
said
you, no
explain.
problem. Let me finish what I'm saying. Everybody on this panel is listening to you. The problem with the way you answer questions is that in the process of answering one question, you bring up 4 other things. And by the time you're done, we don't know what you're talking about. So
Then
calm
be
down and
patient.
listen to what I'm saying. Calm down and
allow me to explain.
This
He
is
said
not your platform to
explain.
preach.
The
Oga, calm
question
down.
said explain.
Calm down and let me
He
finish what I'm
said
saying.
explain. The platform should allow the person
No
to
problem.
explain.
I've heard
Don't
you. You have
block
to
me when
explain. It
explaining.
has passed. Calm
It
down.
doesn't
You are a
make
Christian.
sense.
Show yourself a good Christian and calm down. Stop misbehaving. Calm down.
Nobody, you guys are the
You're
ones
disgracing your
misbehaving.
Jesus. Calm
This is
down.
something that
Calm
is
down.
simple.
Calm
You
down
guys
and let
are
me
the
finish
ones
what
that
I'm
is
saying.
misbehaving.
Please,
Calm
can
down.
everybody stop talking?
I don't
first?
understand why he's just getting
And
angry. He has not
everybody
said
stop
anything.
talking.
I'm not angry.
Yeah.
It's funny you're saying I'm angry. I'm stating the
Stop
obvious.
talking.
No one is angry.
I solid. Stop talking, please. Soft Aki. You have not said anything. Can you say something before these people don't talk? Can you say something?
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I solid, I greet you. Angelo, I greet you. Thanks Tikal, I greet you. Sanao, I greet you. Robert, I greet you. The host, I greet you. Okay, and the viewers here and the listeners, I greet you guys all. I don't know how many Christians are here, okay, but I just want to go a little bit deeper or go to the Bible. Okay, if there's a Christian here, I want him or her to tell us what is the purpose of God creating man to the earth, to this world. Can any Christian tell us what is the main purpose? Because I have not found anywhere in the Bible, okay, that says that man should worship God. I've not seen it in the Bible. Okay,
So,
and the
soft
purpose,
Aki,
Hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I've not seen any place that says that man should worship God. Because in the beginning, when God created everything, according to the Bible, and he said, let us make man in our own image and likeness, and he gave these reasons of making man or creating man. And in all of this explanation that he made in the Bible, he did not say man should worship him. So I want a Christian person. If anybody should be a Christian here, should explain to us. Then that is one. The other one again, I want to say is that who give the standard of worship in a church? Because when you come to a church in the morning, they start with Sunday school. After Sunday school, they talk about announcements. After announcements, they give offerings. And after offerings, they do another announcement. Then they do another offerings, or they give another offerings. Then the pastor come on board to preach. Then afterward, they give money for church buildings and all of that. Where is this standard set in the Bible? I've not seen it. Okay, that practice, I've not seen it in the Bible. So who designed that standard? All over the world, they do the same thing. So I want to see a Christian person, okay, who can actually give us head on what is the standard of practice in the church from the Bible. Okay. Yeah, that is. Hold on.
Okay, so I want to say something. Please hold on.
Calm down.
I want to say something. Once I say it, I'm going to
Calm down.
Let me
You will
say
say something.
Let me finish.
Because I was trying to talk sense.
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm not in a hurry. Let me say something.
Let me finish
I need
now.
to say what I need to say.
Let me just
say what I
finish.
need to say.
Let me
Okay, so
just
take it, finish. You have said two questions now.
Yeah, the last one.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ, who is the savior of the world. Okay. Yeah. He was not a Christian. Okay. Was not a Buddhist. Was not in any of this religion. Okay. So
not a person.
So how come? Okay, hold on now. How come a Christian now hijack his ideology of preaching, okay, to the world that he actually came for the Christians and whoever accepts him, okay, can be saved.
So that's three questions now.
Yeah, that is Christian.
So I want to confirm your three questions before we proceed,
right.
because so we don't get confused. The first one you asked for is the Christian should explain to you God's purpose for creating man. If I'm not mistaken. Second one is how worship is done in church. Where did God tell man to worship him? That's the second one.
Yeah.
And then the third one is that how the Christians why are Christians
the format.
Jesus' format to be preaching, right?
Yeah, I said the format. I said the standard of preaching.
Preaching. Where did he get it from? Yes, from the Bible, right? Thank you. So those are the three questions. Okay, please, whoever is answering this question, please go straight to the point.
Go
dance around. Thank you.
Let me make statement before we continue. I solid. If I solid, because what I'm seeing here is only I solid. Listen, if I solid is explaining something,
sorry, I'm back. Just so you guys know, I'm back. Okay.
Okay, if you allow Isolate to explain what you want to explain, if you start explaining anything, then when it's done, you ask question. Because if we continue the way we did before, this live streaming that is 50 will drop to 30.
No, we don't want the numbers to drop. Guys, can tap on your screen, share the live, please. So what's going on? What going? What's happening?
I solid. If you are there, answer those questions. You're the Christian here.
Okay. I heard. Thank you, Sana, for that. For that request. The first question was about the purpose. I didn't get this last two, but I got the first one, which was the purpose of God creating man, right? And the speaker, Soft Becky, he said he hasn't seen it anywhere in the Bible where man was supposed to create to worship God. So I'm going to go straight to the Bible because he asked me to show him from the Bible. Revelation chapter 4:11. It simply says, "You are worthy, O Lord, and God, to receive glory and honor and power. For you created all things, and by your will they were created and have their being. Then
I solid, hold on. I
he
solid, hold on.
says,
I solid, hold on, please. Just hold. I said something. I said there is nowhere in the Bible God give instruction for man. That is revelation. Somebody is saying something. It's not God giving the command that this is what I want you to do. Instruction, command, okay, or recommending that this is what you need to do. The purpose of why God creates a man, he stated it in Genesis. So that is the standard. He said, let us make man in our own image for this purpose, for this purpose, for this purpose, for this purpose. Other than that, there is nowhere in the Bible that God give a command to a man that this is what you should do. Please, kindly don't tell us revolution, please. I beg you.
wait. You
do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm doing? Do you know? But do you understand?
You understand your question.
Good, thank you.
I'm answering your question, but then you blocked me up. But that's fine. It's the same response that Sana mentioned. Let us not do that. It's not leading us to a meaningful conversation. Again, I understand your question. I will repeat what I said in Revelations 11 in case you missed it. It says, you have created all, you are worthy, O Lord, to receive glory, honor, and power, for you have created all things, and for your pleasure they are and we are created. He created all things for his pleasure. It's for his own pleasure. He created all things, including man in the beginning. It is for his pleasure. That is the answer to your first question. The rule he gave to man in the beginning, where he said, let us make man in our own image, in our own likeness, and let them rule over the things that the other things we've created. And he then gave man three things to do afterwards. Those things were rules he gave man to do. The question you asked was, where did he?
I think this guy is trying to mix up the whole thing up. He's giving us what's on somebody's account. Somebody was trying to tell God, okay, or was trying to suggest to people. I'm saying that why did God say to man? Because in the Bible, he said, let us create man in our own image. And these are the reasons, okay, for creating man. And he now stated it and said, for this purpose, for this purpose, and for this purpose. Revelation did not say God said that this is what he wanted man to do. So I don't know what he's trying to say there, okay? Then the second question I asked was that where do Christianity got their standard of worship from? When you come to a church in the morning, they start with Sunday school, via to Thanksgiving or testimony, via to another maybe offering. Then the pastor will now come out, okay, to anchor the message. Then thereafter, there will be another series of program and all of that. Then they will not say, okay, let us close the program for today. Where do they get that standard of worship in the church from? Is it from the Bible? I want him to explain to me.
Soft
Yeah.
I think I should answer that first question as before.
Okay.
Maybe I should answer the second one.
Sorry, hold on, Sana. I just want to point something to Soft Eki, that the question you asked, now you're asking two questions for the first question. The first question.
No, I said no. I said one. I asked one, two. I asked that one. Third. Yeah. Okay.
We listen to you. Just hold on. You asked the first question of where in the Bible did it state the purpose of God creating man?
You're answering the question with the question.
I think something is interrupting him. Then maybe I solid miss the first question because he's not answering it. What he answered from Book of Revelation is not the purpose. He's only making a statement somebody made. Yes, because
still
Okay,
arguing.
let me
He's
show
making a
you
statement.
who
When you
is
tell
that
him,
God said
when you
it is
tell
not.
him or trying to correct him or trying to
One
point something
second,
to
let me
him,
show
he
you the
argued.
purpose with his mouth. He said it with his mouth in the same Bible. Let us go to Isaiah 43. Let's start from verse 1, but I'm going to read verse 7 because that's where God said it with his mouth. Verse 1 says, "But now this is what the Lord says." So we know it's God that is speaking. And then in verse 7, he says, "Bring my sons and daughters from afar, from the ends of the earth, everyone who's called by my name, who I created for my glory, whom I have formed and made." So he uses his mouth to tell you again that it is for his own pleasure, it is for his own glory he made you. I hope you now see
You
that
are not
from the
getting it.
Bible
God did not
yourself.
instruct anybody to worship him, or God. He
That
said,
is a
what?
second question. That
He
is a
did not say
second
God.
question.
No,
I
I'm
it did
talking
not.
about the
sorry.
Come
first
on.
question you asked.
See,
What
I
is
sorry.
the
first question
purpose
I
of
asked
God
was that
We all
God
creating
listen
said,
to
man?
his questions. I solid.
Okay.
oh
I
God,
solid.
yeah,
His first
yeah.
question is first question. You have not been answering it. He said.
Anna,
He
what's the
said
first question?
where. He said where did God say in the Bible you
That we
should
should
worship
worship him.
me?
That's what I
That
said.
is his
Rather
first
than
question.
he said, this is he gave us the instruction why he created man. He said, for this purpose, I want to create man. For this purpose, he didn't say for this purpose, man should worship me. He have not said it anywhere in the Bible. He didn't say it. Okay, he said, read your Genesis very well. God created a man with a purpose. For this purpose, I want to create man. Okay, to multiply, to replenish, to control, and to subdue. That is the purpose. There is no way in the Bible that say God said, okay, now I want to create man. Oh, for this reason, man should worship me. Are you getting me? Rather than people trying to recommend, suggest, okay, or refer, or trying to make people feel some kind of way that, okay, because God has created us, we should worship him. But God did not say so. God said, this is the reason I want to create man. So let's talk from that perspective of God, please.
Soft
All here in the Bible.
I said let me answer your first question.
Nana, are you
I
Christian?
Sorry, can you guys tell me what were his questions? Soft take his questions.
Let me answer
Nana,
it.
hold on. Let Softeki repeat his question. Softeki, please tell us the questions so that the host can hear them.
Okay, I think I had like 3 questions or 4, but let me just do this one first. I said if any Christian is here, okay, he should try and tell us where God said, I am creating man for this purpose of worship. And I don't see anywhere in the Bible that God said, I am creating man to worship me. Rather, he said, for this purpose, let us create man for this purpose, to replenish, to subdue, okay? And what again? I think that there are 3 things that he's mentioned, or 4, okay? But none of them he said, let's create man for worship. So if there's anywhere that is said so, then he should cite it. He should tell us where God said he is creating man for worship. Thank you.
It doesn't. I don't know if that's anyway. So and the second question. Hey, Lillipod. Ian Davenport. Hello. I think let's focus more on this whole the belief thing, right? The belief in Jesus. Is Jesus true? Is God true? Are these things? Because you guys know that my focus usually is the God character, the Jesus, and
Right.
At the end of the day, it's either the Jesus is true or he is not. God exists, he doesn't exist. That's the bottom,
Exactly.
right? Because we can argue
We could be.
about what the book says or doesn't say from now till tomorrow, right?
I can argue about Darth Vader and different things all day long. It doesn't matter if it's not true.
If we go straight down to if God or Jesus is real, that's just going to be very vicious on the Christians.
No, but listen, Gobi, they have to accept this. They have to accept it. you hear some people will come along and say, "Oh, I'm not Christian, but I believe in God. I believe in okay."
I got a relationship.
Yeah, some are in a relationship with a thing. Madness everywhere. So I
got a relationship with Jesus. He's in Canada right now. He just happens to be out of town.
Also, it is. I would have loved to still answer Soft Eki's question since he said I wasn't getting him right.
Okay, go on, answer the question. If you say you want to answer the question, then go ahead.
He said I wasn't getting him right, though I heard everything he asked, but the first questions he asked. But then, since he repeated that, saying, "Show me where in the Bible God said that humans should worship Him or man should worship Him," we'll just simply go to the most obvious, which is Exodus 20, and God spoke all these words, saying. So we know that it is God speaking all these words. And one of the commandments he gives man, he says, "I am the Lord your God who brought you out of Egypt, out of the land of slavery. You shall have no other gods before me. You shall not make for yourself an image in the form of anything in heaven, above or on the earth, beneath or in the waters below. You shall not bow down to them, nor worship them. For I, the Lord your God, I am a jealous God." So he's clearly indicating to them here that you must worship I and I alone, because if you go and worship these guys, these other gods, by bowing to them, I am jealous.
No, God did not say so. Go, bro. God did not say worship me. He gave them that you must not worship. That is the 10 commandments you are trying to quote from. Now, if you say something, let's say you say something. Now, maybe your papa or now me creates you. Instead of you worshiping other person, you're not thinking now me is supposed to worship. That is an instruction. God did not tell them that me, that created you people, you leave me to worship, you can't worship on that God. He did not give them any instruction like that.
Listen to yourself.
No, that is no. I'm giving you something to think about.
Just listen to yourself. You just say.
I'm giving you
both
something.
of you.
He did not give them instruction of that.
Matter, and everybody else is saying the same thing.
Just give
this argument doesn't matter, because here's the thing: it's just what we just said.
No.
It's like Star Wars. You two are arguing over something that is completely unproven fiction. So, as the host was talking about, instead of arguing about the fiction of it, argue about whether or not it's true.
That's it.
We don't have evidence that God exists in the first place. So who the hell cares if a book claims he said something? We don't know the man existed, or the being, I mean. Though I would say for Jesus, we don't have evidence Jesus existed either.
I mean,
so let's argue the actual evidence.
Let's put it like this. If the God does not exist, the entire book of the Bible is nonsense. Pure nonsense. You can throw it all away. So we need to determine whether this is a thing or not. This God, right? So
yeah, Afro 80s. The problem with the question was that he said, "Show me from the Bible."
Whatever. Moving on.
I don't
You have not even shown me from the Bible. You have not even shown me from the Bible.
The host is basically.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't usually like when they say, show me from the Bible. It's like there's a lot of things the Bible said and a lot of things that the Bible didn't say. There's a lot of things it says, a lot of things it doesn't say. So show you from the Bible.
You need evidence. We kind of need evidence outside the Bible to show any of this even happened.
Someone said from the comment section that we are the evidence of God. Existence.
That Bible is like a book.
Someone said they have a question for you.
I said I have a request to make from you.
A request. What is the request?
Yeah. It's either one of two things is going to happen moving forward. It's either I drop off, I go have my peace, or please let it start.
Are we threatening? Wait a minute. Are we threatening? No. We
Wait, hold on.
Just
let him. I need to hear what he's trying to say.
Afro.
You don't care.
Afro. Afro, let me give you a summation of what happened when you were absent.
Well, he's
He'll be
gone.
asked a question.
Is he gone?
He's back. He's back.
Oh, okay. All right, go on.
They will ask. They ask a question. Okay, maybe for instance, he claims that there is no Trinity, and then atheist cat asks him, "Okay, there's no Trinity, right? Is who was Yeshua crying out to?" He says, "Oh, he's crying out to his father." He says, "Okay, so are you implying that you imply that Yeshua is God and he's calling out to his father that is also God? So do you now believe in the Trinity?" He says, "No." So then explain yourself. Then he starts rambling, wasting time.
You call it rambling. You call
So
it
I'm fine with moving past that.
Actually,
I'm fine with moving past that.
The request I'm trying to make from you,
we are wasting a lot of time saying
the
nothing.
request I'm trying to make from you is simple. Please, let us have a meaningful conversation. You're the host. You brought us up here. You allowed us to be here. Let us have a meaningful conversation. If somebody is going to talk over somebody just because they don't share the same values with them, it makes no sense. Allow
Has nothing to do with that.
No. The guy was talking. Let him finish what he's saying, please.
The problem.
Yeah, he keeps getting muted.
For no reason.
Please, because everybody else is not getting muted. He's speaking.
It makes it look like because I'm a Christian and you don't want me to.
No. Yeah, I don't want it to look like that because you're the only Christian here.
I'm literally the only Christian here.
Okay, so if we have anyone, there's people in the comments.
Can give us a timer. That's the request I'm making.
There's people
Maybe you
in
can
the
give
comments.
us a timer. Let us talk based on time.
There's people there's people in the comments who, so anyway, this was my topic earlier on today. Let me put it back up. This was the topic, the same thing we did yesterday, and it was this, right? Talk about prayers. How is it that in 2025 we are praying like this? I'm going to show you guys. I thought that Jerry Ezen was bad until I stumbled across this other individual, and it's madness. This is just 1 second, guys. You see, pure madness. How did we get to this sort of point? Where's my speaker? Okay, give me a second, guys.
Okay, somebody is making statements in the comment section. She said, Christiana, her name is, she said, if we eliminate religion from human beings, how can we make ourselves good people? Christiana, please, can you send a request? Maybe you'll be able to tell us more about how to be good with Christianity. Then we'll tell you how we can be better without Christianity.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. My people followed Christianity as opposed to being it didn't end up too well for other people.
Sorry, say that again.
My people, Whitey, followed Christianity pretty closely according to what the Bible said, and it didn't go well for most people.
Okay, guys, this is prayers in 2025. Or maybe, I don't know, this was 2024, a year ago. So, okay. So you know when they say you must interpret what's being said. Nothing's been said. Nothing. He's not speaking in a language. All he's doing is, I don't know. How do you do that nonsense? I mean, this is
sorry.
Pause. Sorry. I know Cats want to like say something. Christianity has been hijacked. Honestly.
Christianity has been hijacked by who?
Yeah. It has been hijacked by the people they recruited. Okay? It has been hijacked, yeah.
And
not a real
wait, one second. I'm not understanding. Do you think you can explain it so I understand? What do you mean hijacked by the people they recruited?
Okay, yeah, that is the result you just saw now. Okay, the video you played to us, that was not what Christianity projected. Okay, before now. That's why I said it was hijacked by the people they also recruited. He can't actually tell us what he's praying about. He can't interpret it. Okay? He can't even give us the language in which he prayed from. So that is why I said Christianity has been hijacked. Just the way people hijack democracy or educational system and so on and so forth. Are you getting me? So
I'm not getting you, because if you say to me that Christianity has different interpretations, different denominations, I understand. But hijacking Christianity, I don't know if I agree with that. How do you hijack Christianity?
Okay, from the Bible point of view, when the apostles were coming up, okay, they didn't go into these directions that these people are going to. They didn't tell us this way. They didn't preach this. They didn't pray this prayer for us.
How do you know? How do you know they didn't do that?
Because they give instruction. I was talking about instruction. When you lay down, when you create something, okay, there's a menu for it.
Soft Eki, are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Are you a Christian? Just so
if I'm a Christian.
Yes.
Of course, my belief system is a Christian.
Okay.
But I do not. Hold on. My belief system is a Christian, but I do not own up to religion, God. That is my difference.
Sorry.
I do not.
Sorry. I don't understand. So your belief is Christian, but what? Say it again.
Yeah, I do not own up to the God in the religion.
You don't own up to the God in the religion.
God in the religion system.
So what do you do then?
I pray on my own. Okay, I pray on my own. I'll be enlightened. Okay, I don't go to religion's house to seek for God.
Who do you pray to?
So who do you pray to?
I pray to my God.
No, but you just said
I pray to my God.
You don't.
I pray to my God. I can name my God. Hold on.
No.
I can name my God. Hold on now. Hold on, host. I can name my God any name. Are you getting me? I can name my God any name. Yeah, I can name my God any name. Are you there? I can name my God any name. Okay? I can
you can name your God Satan. I can name you can name your God Satan. You can name your God Satan.
Hold on. I can name him Oloku. Okay? I can name him Oloku. I can name him any name I choose to give to him. Okay? So that doesn't mean that I don't understand what the Bible is telling me or what I need to do for people or the kind of things I need to respect people or something like that. What I'm trying to say to you here is that Christianity has been hijacked by the people they also recruited. Do you get it?
Please, Soft Techie, I have a question for you.
Doesn't make sense. What you're saying does not make sense to me.
You said you are a Christian, but you don't accept the God that Christianity push.
No, I don't accept the God the Christianity push.
That's what I understand you are trying to say. You don't accept the God Christian. You created your own God.
Because I believe.
You know your own God. or you believe your own God that is different from Christianity, then you said you are a Christian. Now,
Okay.
do you worship Jesus?
When you say you worship Jesus, but Jesus Christ did not give instruction to worship him. So that is why he said Jesus Christ did not give instruction to worship him.
So Jesus is not God.
If Jesus is not God, I don't know for people who is pushing that. Okay, I just told you. You are asking a multiple. You are asking a multiple. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You are asking me a multiple question. It's like telling me. It's like asking me that what are the numbers of a fish, the bones in the fish or bonga fish? Then you now ask me, so what are the numbers of bonga fish? No. Okay, in the bone in the bonga fish. Hold on. Then and I say the bones in the bonga fish is 244. You now ask me, say, how do I know that? I've just given you my answer. Do you understand?
I said,
asking me, hold on. I'm trying to give you something to think about. Hold on. I'm trying to give you something to think about. It's like asking me how many bones are there in bonga fish, and I say 250. Then you now ask me the second question: how do I know that it's 250? That should be a kind of should I say something out of somewhere? I just give you my answer. So it's for you to say, oh, really? I understood it.
No,
I say yes.
No.
Hold on. I give something to think about.
To understand me first before you start answering.
I understand you, bro. No, I know where you're going to. You're asking me multiple layers of questions. I just told you.
You're talking about bonga fish, and I'm asking you, how do you know? No,
that's what I'm saying. And you said,
are you telling me?
Did you say no? You said if Jesus, do I hold on, bro? Hold on. You just said that do I worship Jesus Christ? I just told you that Christ or Jesus did not say we should worship him. Now you're not asking on that question again. That do I believe in Jesus Christ or something like that? That is a fucking question.
Wait a minute. We have a better question then. How do you know that Jesus said it? No. How do you know that Jesus said that?
How do I know?
Yes.
I just told us that there's nowhere in the Bible that says God said we
that's not what I said.
Hold on.
Listen to what I asked you a direct question.
I just told you.
Stop.
There's nowhere in the Bible that said God said that we should worship him.
That's
so
not
if
my question.
The Bible said something like that, then Jesus did not say we should worship him.
That wasn't my question. Stop. Do me a favor. Repeat back to me my question.
What are your questions again?
Exactly. You weren't listening to me. You thought I said something and went after it. Please listen to the question.
All right, so I'm listening.
How do you know what Jesus even said?
Because in the beginning, Genesis, said that God had a purpose for man. So there's
Great. Stop.
God,
wait a minute. Stop right there. No, stop right there. Because this goes again to another level. How do you know that the Bible is true? That's the key to this.
We have a conversation. How you guys need to
how
a conversational questions and interaction. Don't mute me if I'm talking.
Don't mute me.
Guys, please. Yes. It gets confusing when we're talking over each other. So please let him ask, and then when he's done asking, then you can respond. Please, it gets confusing.
Right.
All right. So go on.
The question I asked you is, how do you even know that the information in the Bible is true?
Okay, you're asking me if I know. How do I know if the information in the Bible is true?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Good. I may not be 100% correct of what or the information is being packed in the Bible. It's like asking me a question that if my textbooks that I read in the school, who gave it to me, how do I know that the information in the textbook, they are correct or they are something like that? Are you getting me?
Wonderful.
So I believe.
Yes, wonderful. Wait a minute.
Hold on. I believe you went to school.
Hold on, bro. You asked if you were correct.
No, I said
correct.
Guys, I said let's not talk over each other, please.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I believe you went to school, and you passed through the four corners of school, and you passed through some textbooks. Okay, there is no time in the world in
This
your
will be
school
funny.
time you ask a question that how do they come about
Yeah, I
the
did.
textbook they gave to you?
Sure, I
Do you
did.
understand me? Do
Yes,
you no?
yes.
I
Hold
actually
on.
did.
Do you
Wait.
understand me?
Soft
Okay,
Eki.
so
Do you
now I
un-
can answer.
bro, do you understand
hold on,
me?
Hold on.
Let's get this
hold on.
thing. Let's get this thing cleared.
Soft Eki, please.
Now I can respond.
Yeah,
Right?
just 1 second, 80 cats, please.
No problem.
We need to be asking these questions. Is the Bible true? Because part of that is how was the Bible compiled? Who
No,
compiled?
you are trying to tell us that if our textbook in school
I
given
am
to
not
us,
talking
yeah,
about
Okay.
textbooks.
I'm
May I
trying
answer?
to give you something to think about. I'm not trying to give you something to think
Okay,
about.
can you let me speak? Please let me speak.
Okay, all right,
No,
all right.
I am not talking about textbooks. I am talking about the Bible, because we can go and check these things. We can go and find out who wrote what, or whether this person wrote this. This is something we can go and find out. Soft Eki, because you have not done it does not mean that the information is not out there. It is right there. You need to go and find out who wrote your Bible.
Right. For example, you kept saying, how do I know the information in the textbook that I went through is true? Because we have evidence for it, and I can backtrack the evidence for it. I'm a historian. My degrees are in history. I teach the subject. I actually tell my students the information in the textbook isn't true just because it's in the textbook. I do not say George Washington was the first president of the United States just because the textbook says so. I reference the primary and secondary sources we have that shows the evidence that such thing is true. So when we ask you, how do you know the information in the Bible is even true? That's what we're asking you. What is the information outside of the Bible that can show it's true?
Bro, I may not be able to give you all the information that you need to get from me right now, okay? Because I'm not equipped in that aspect, but I'm just trying to give you something to think about. Okay?
No.
I've already thought of it.
Hold on now. Host.
Soft Eki, no. Don't give us something to think about when you are the one who needs something to go and think about. You don't have the information because you don't know. Someone like 80's Cat now probably has the whole history of how the Bible was put together. But you don't have that information. So don't tell him you're going to give him something to think about. And you just believe a book. You don't know who wrote it. You don't know, you nothing. How about we give you something to go and think about? Who wrote your Bible? Who compiled it? Why was it compiled? Why were books taken out? Why do you have 66 books? Right? These are questions you need to go and ask.
I'm not giving you anything. I'm like host. I'm not giving you anything from the Bible that I'm trying to refer to. I'm only trying to give you something to think about myself.
Okay,
are you getting me?
Okay,
yes.
Something to think about yourself. All right,
yes.
tell us
why do we want to think about you?
About yourself.
Yeah, why are we thinking about you?
No, it's okay. It's just that let's see what he wants us to think about.
All right, let's see what he says.
I just told you that I can name my God any name. Okay, I can call him Oloku. I can call him Oberaga, any other name. Okay, I worship the God I know that I worship. I believe that God that I worship or serve. Okay, I don't need to go to church or any other places to pray or worship my God. Do you get? Yes, but that doesn't mean that I don't take a cue from the Bible. Are you getting me? That doesn't mean that I don't take a cue from the Bible.
Why would you?
That is for my personal consumption, bro. That's my personal consumption. So except that I'm saying that you are trying to push for my privacy when you ask me why will I do a thing like that. That's why I asked you something.
Your privacy.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, I'm not asking for your personal life history or your bank account numbers. We're talking about why people believe these things.
About
what we have for you. I'm sorry. I'm still speaking.
My spiritual life.
I'm still speaking.
Bro, hold on. Hold on.
No, I wasn't done speaking.
You just hold on.
Wasn't done speaking.
Hold on, bro.
I was not done
Please let him.
speaking.
He said he wasn't done. Let him finish, please.
Thank you. What you've told us is you believe in a God. You can call that God whatever you want. You don't go to a church. You don't follow a specific religion, but you pull stuff from the Bible. What we will ask you is, what is the reason you even have to or feel like you have a God to believe in? And why would you pull from the Bible if you do not know if the Bible information is true? We are examining the whys. If you do not want to examine the whys, if you think that is spiritually invading your privacy, you're in the wrong place.
Okay, can I say something now? Okay,
Yes, you can say something.
I've read a lot of books. I've read Bhagavad Gita. I've read the Great Message. Okay, I've read a lot of books. Okay, I've read the Bible. I've read the Bible as well too. Okay, I've also read so many motivational books. It's when it appeals to me. I read the area that it appeals to me that I can use. Okay, to hold up to myself and to forge ahead in life. So what I'm trying to say to you is this: it does not really matter where I got my inspiration from or my spiritual reality from or something like that. Okay, so long it conforms with me, so long it appeals to me, so long I'm cool with it, I can drive with it. That is what I'm trying to tell you here. Okay, so I don't know where you read your books from. I don't know your belief system. I don't know your your belief system.
Stop
Yes,
taking.
I don't know.
Stop taking. The bottom line, whatever book you choose to read, the bottom line is it the truth? You can read whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want. But is it the truth? And if it is not,
so long it appeals to you, appeals to you,
it can appeal to you. That's fine. Anything can appeal to you, right? But the thing that is appealing to you, is it the truth? And if it is not the truth, then don't spread it to the world. Don't come on this platform and say, I'm reading this one because it appeals to me. Some of us have done the homework, and we know that this book that is appealing to you it's a fairy tale.
Okay,
May I ask him one
let me give you
question?
something to think about. Let me give you something to think about.
Let
me give you something to think about. Let me give you something to think about.
You are the one.
Let me give you something to think about. Yeah,
no,
let me give you something.
You need to go and think
listen,
about.
I'm in America.
You are the one who needs to go back and think about things. Go on, it.
Yes.
Can
I say something?
What you're saying is,
can I say something?
Please let Otis Cat finish what he's saying.
Yeah. So you said as long as it appeals to you, it's fine. I'm going to give you something that has appealed to my people quite a bit. They don't have a true reason to believe it, but they have. That other races are inferior to mine. That is a belief that many have, and they hold on to it. And they use it to harm other people. Many religious beliefs harm other people or exclude them or limit their rights. Do you believe that people shouldn't fight against harmful beliefs, especially untrue beliefs? That's a question to you, Soft.
Can I hear you again, bro? Can I hear you again?
Sure, no problem. Yeah. You talked about it's your belief if you wrap yourself up in it and all that. There are other types of beliefs that are harmful, such as racism, the belief that one race of people is superior to another. Should that belief be challenged?
Okay, so long it's not encroaching into other people's rights, okay, so long it's not harmful, okay, to other people's lives, you get, then I don't see anything wrong with it. That is what I'm trying to tell you here. So whatever you say right now about racism, some people believe that system and all of that. It all depends on those kind of people. Okay, what they click into. I just told you what I have become myself. I have been enlightened. Like I told us here, I am in America here. I hardly see people going to church. You get me? I've been to Redeem. I've been to Christ Embassy. I've been to all churches here in America. Hold on. Okay. Hardly you will see 50 people in a gathering. Hardly. You will see 50 people in a gathering in every Sunday.
Can I just tell you, Soft Eki, you are just going completely off point. Nobody's talking about who is going to church or not.
No, I'm not.
We are talking about the book that appeals to you. The book that appeals to you, the book that you are drawing from, right? What Atheist Cat is trying to tell you is that some beliefs appeal to some people, but they are harmful to others, right? So would you still say, oh, people should carry on with those beliefs because it appeals to them? No. My question to you, Soft Eki.
I just told you that.
Okay, hold on. I've got a question for you. I have a question.
Come on now. Did you hear my submission?
I heard what you said, but you were saying is what I didn't even understand what you said. But let me ask you a question, right? Do you know how the Bible was put together? Soft Eki, do you know how the Bible was put together?
It's like you are asking me how do what they call him Ben Tracy put all his books together, or what they call him Kiyosaki put all his books together. It's like you are asking me such kind of question.
It's just
it doesn't make
yes
sense
or
to
no.
me.
It's
Hold
a
on,
yes
it
or
doesn't
no.
make sense to me.
It's
No,
a yes or no.
Yeah, just
that's
history.
a Buhaha kind of
It's a
question.
yes or
You
no.
don't need to
Yes
ask me
or
such kind
no.
of question.
It's a yes or no
These
question.
guys,
Come on now.
Andrew, just say yes. See, okay, I don't know. Can you tell me why is this thing so difficult for you guys? Why?
You should know that I don't know. You should know.
Okay,
Okay.
no, we're not gonna do that. We're adults here. If you don't know
You
something,
should know that I don't know.
No,
Okay.
we're adults here. Okay,
We
you need
should
to be
Stop
shouting.
taking.
You
Lilliput,
need to shout. Hi,
Lilliput.
Afro.
He said we
Hi.
should know that he doesn't know. How are we supposed
we
to know that?
supposed to-
Are we telepathic? Are we?
Yeah. It's insane.
Let me try one more thing with him. Let me try
Afro, you
one
don't have
last
the Holy
thing.
Spirit.
Sorry?
You don't have the Holy
Got it.
Spirit.
Holy Spirit. Okay.
Yeah.
Afro,
Let me try
please.
one.
Can I say something before I?
Yeah, he was going to go
Sana,
before me,
just
so
one.
go ahead.
You no. Let him. Atheist guy, just try one last one, and then we hear.
Just
from
one
Sana.
last thing, and then I'll stop. Soft. Do you think you should believe as many true things as possible and avoid things that are not true?
Bro, thank you very much for the question. There are things I will not consume. Okay? There are things I will not consume. There are things I will consume. You get?
Wow, that was a yes or no question.
That is what I'm saying. There
It's a
are
yes or
things
no
I will
question.
consume, and there are things I will not consume. So
Yes, that didn't answer my question.
I just answered your question, bro.
No, you didn't. What was my question, Soft? What did I actually ask you? I don't think you were listening. Soft, please unmute and tell me what I asked you.
Maybe somebody else should answer for me. Maybe somebody else should answer for me.
No,
Please.
Soft. The reason why I'm asking that, and I think every single person heard it, what you answered had zero to do with my question.
Okay. I think we should let Sana.
Yeah, let's Sana because he's.
I don't
yeah.
think this one is. Atheist
Yeah.
guy, I don't know if it's.
You see, some of you are in United States and Europe. I'm in Africa, and it's almost getting to midnight. So I will want to sleep very soon. Then I want to say that one thing about Christians is that when one starts speaking, you think he will make any sense, but boom, you end up like the other one. They are all the same thing. They will never make any sense. Be going off point. Answer question no. They will never. When I say never, because they know that once they answer question correctly, it will go against their teaching. And the person will be sounding like a politician that don't have a good manifesto. So there's one story, let's say a story, it's not actually a story, but I love the way they made that film. What's it called? Sheldon the Genius. There's where a particular episode that they went to Baptist lesson. Then when they came the class the other day, their teacher have asked them to like study. So when they asked them, what did God mean to you in the class? Who will answer the question first? Sheldon Cooper came out. Sheldon, what do God means to you? Sheldon said, I spent my last week studying what people believe, and I have come to the conclusion. The pastor was so excited that Sheldon want to make a conclusion of what he studied. Okay, Sheldon, what's the conclusion? Sheldon said, I am starting my own religion. Do you see? What Sheldon concluded after all his study is that he's starting his own religion. And he said, one point I want people to take note of in that Sheldon religion is that he said that in my religion, it call it a mythology, the same might. Then he said, in my religion, only thing that is a sin is being stupid. And I can tell you that in Christianity, stupidity is something that they exalted so much that they can come out and be vomiting complete garbage. Okay, look at two Christians here saying complete nothing, contradicting each other, and trying to make their own God different from the other. Then last they land together because the other one believe in Jesus, the other one believe in Jesus, but two of them don't accept the same thing. And what is all this? Can't you people behave normal for once? If this is the life you guys want us to live, I reject it in Jesus' name. If this is what you guys want us to come and follow you to do, I reject it in Jesus' name. Amen. What nonsense. Okay, look at soft turkey. Answer question no. Look at answer question no.
Hey man, how you doing, man?
Platform and they cannot defend what they believe. Two of them are talking out of it. Please, they don't want to believe in Yahushua. They don't want to believe Jesus is God. They don't want to believe Jesus is Trinity. They don't want to say it's not Trinity. They're talking complete bullshit. Please, the best thing I would advise Africans, if you know what to do yourself, start deconstructing from this mental condemnation, because religion has condemned human being that we will not know who we are again. So start from now to deconstruct. If you know that you can survive without believing anything, that will be the best for you. We that have done it, we have not died. You must not believe something. Try to live your life. Try your best. Live your life. Your life is your life. If God is somewhere and decided to hide himself, it is not your duty to smoke him out. I rest my case. I think good night, everybody. I'll be going.
Authorities, are you there?
Sana, thank you so much. I really like that you have said exactly what I'm trying to do here. If your God is fake, the sooner you realize it, the better. When two Christians come, ask them the same question, you'll get different answers. Can never be the same. If you are looking for proof of a fake religion, that's one right there. It's just all over the place. With Christianity, it's all over the place. All different denominations. Come to Nigeria. I tell you, I think that the version of this religion in Nigeria, it should be studied. It really needs to be studied because there is different versions. Everybody now has their own different versions, and it's a madness. If anybody wants to claim to be Christians, I feel like the ones in Nigeria should just pause for a minute, because how do you know that your Adeboye knows what? Recently, Adeboye has been proven to be a liar. He's even had to come out and say, I'm sorry. Do you know how many of your pastors are coming out now and saying, I'm sorry? Abel Damina, that one too, has come and said, oh, for 30 years, I was preaching the false doctrine. Your preachers, they've been lying to you for the longest. It's time. You need to start deconstructing these ideas that you have. If this God is fake, the sooner you realize this, the better. Anyway, I saw you were about to ask me something.
No, I wasn't about to. It wasn't a question. I think it was
Okay.
in response to what Sana said. Unfortunately, he's not here.
What was the response? Let's see if we can.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's also in response to what you said, because you seconded what he said.
Hannah said, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty simple and straightforward, right? It's just like there was a riot in Nigeria. Not a riot. I think it's a protest. Yeah, in Nigeria in 2020, right, where we had this NSAS protest. Called it an NSAS protest against police brutality, and then it turned into something else, basically, where there were people who came and hijacked the entire movement and began to vandalize things and stuff like that. The original intent of the movement was lost, and the new people who hijacked the movement caused a lot of havoc, and the entire intent was not achieved in the end. It's something similar here. The Bible, in its originality, did not intend to have what you know today as Christianity. It never intended in any way to have what you know today as Pastor Deboye, Pastor, all these things. It wasn't the intention. These people who claim to be Christians, I call them so-called Christians, who claim to follow the Bible, begin to use the Bible and commit all sorts of atrocities, do all sorts of things. And then the problem now dates back to, because they are trying to use the Bible to do these things, you begin to fault the Bible for what people are doing with it. You begin to fault God for what people are doing with his name. Meanwhile, the people who are doing these things are not the people who are faulted. They are not the people who are bashed about. Again, I would repeat it here. Christianity is a cancer. Christianity is a problem. And I stand with anybody who says what Christianity is doing today is wrong. I stand with anybody who does that. But you wouldn't use because of what Christianity is doing with the Bible to say the Bible is false, or Christ is false, or God did this or did that. That is not the intention of the Bible. That is not
What was the intention of the Bible then? What was the intention?
Again, this is, and I'll read and I'll quote from the Bible. The intention of the Bible is simple. It says, this is the religion that God accepts.
What chapter and verse says this is the religion God accepts? You're telling us that the book says this religion is the one
that God accepts. It's inside the book.
He's quoting James.
All
James chapter
all the
1,
other belief system will say exactly the same thing. All the
Let
other
me-
religions will say
let
the
me-
same thing, that
let me
this
read
is the
it.
religion that our God will accept.
No,
I'm
no,
sure if you go and look in the Quran, I'm sure in there will tell you this is the book that God accepts. Yeah.
no,
So, but
no,
what
no,
is
no.
the intention of the Bible?
Exactly. So again, let me respond. Let me say this again.
I want the intention. What's the intention
The
of the Bible?
intention of the Bible is to propagate this thing that James 1:27 propagates. It's not the religion you know today as Christianity that the Bible intends to propagate. The religion the Bible intends to propagate, it's written in James 1:27, and it says, religion that God our Father accepts is pure and faultless, and it is this: to look after orphans and widows in their distress, and to keep one's self from being polluted by the world. This is the pure religion that God our Father accepts. It's two things. One, looking after orphans and widows in distress. And two, keep oneself from being polluted by the world. This is not what Christianity teaches.
Okay, one
This is not
second.
what
One second. You said this is the intention of the Bible, but is that the intention of God?
Yes, it is the intention of God propagated through the Bible.
So, how do you know that James was getting this information from God?
Obviously, James said he is getting the information from
No,
God.
that's
in
not
the
the
book
question
itself.
I asked.
You-
How do
no,
you know that
I
this
know-
what he no, let me finish, please. How do
Sorry.
you know that James got this information from God? Right? James has made it clean that God wants feeding of the poor, or whatever, right? That's what James said. But how do we know that that's what God said?
The evidence written points to it. That is how I know. The evidence written points that James is a servant of God and of the Lord Yeshua the Mashiach, which we call Jesus Christ.
If that's
that
the
is
case,
evidence
if that is the case, if that is the case, that's what the Bible, right? If that's the gospel of the Bible, then you know what? Then you didn't need Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges, all the other books. All you needed was just James and his little line. That's all you need, right? So why then did they bring you that whole booklet? What's that for? If all you need, the only thing the book is trying to pass across is this is the gospel that Jesus or what God wants. So we don't need the rest of the Bible. Let's throw it all away. Let's throw it all away.
Sorry, stop. Hold on.
I solid, please.
Sorry, hold
I
on.
solid, please. Post, can you tell us your religion? Post, can you tell us your religion?
I'm an atheist.
Hold on. Let's
Hold
just
on.
Hold on,
Please, hold on.
I am an
Tell us your religion.
atheist.
Post.
I am an
Can you not be rowdy?
soft
Okay,
atheist.
so what do your religion practice?
I am an
Eki, no,
atheist.
Afro.
Madam,
He's
tell us
interrupting
what
a
your religion
conversation that was
practice.
happening.
What the fuck?
Hold
No,
on.
I'm
no,
an atheist. What the hell?
Eki,
Atheism is not a religion.
Eki, you need to stop. You need to stop being that rowdy. She was having a conversation with Solid just
Tell
now,
us
and
what you believe. Your belief.
Eki, no, you're not going to do that here. Okay, if you're emotional, you need to take a break and take a breath. Don't do this.
I'm not being emotional. I'm just trying to.
You're absolutely being emotional. Can you hang on? She was having a conversation with Solid.
It's like this guy does
Yeah.
not understand what an atheist is.
No, he absolutely doesn't, because he's still asking about what your religion practices.
I don't have
Eki,
a religion.
like
I
a
don't
lot
have
of
a
things
religion.
you need to research. The fact that somebody says atheist and still asking
Yeah,
about.
go and research what an atheist is. I don't have a religion.
Atheism is not a religion.
I don't practice
Can we continue the
anything.
conversation?
What the hell? What do you practice?
Afro, can we continue the conversation?
Yes.
Okay. So you said if this is the point of the Bible, why do we have to get all those books from Genesis down to why not just give us James, right?
Because
Again,
the reason why I'm asking this question is you are saying that bad people, these evil people who have hijacked Christianity, they have used the Bible for whatever they've done. So if they are able to use the Bible, then that means the Bible has the tools that bad people can use to hijack a whole religion. That means that inside there, a bad person can read the Bible and find for himself reasons to be an evil person. It's right there in the book. So if all that God wanted was just James chapter what, then get rid of the rest. Then the evil people will not be able to hijack your religion.
okay, so let me respond to that. The context we were talking about was what is the goal or the religion? Because the point that made me read James 1 was
Hello.
sorry, hold on, Destiny.
Hold on
The
now.
point that made me read James 1 was talking about Christianity, that the religion Christianity you see is not the goal of the Bible in the sense of religion. The religion God wanted to make in this world was simply quoted in James 1:27. I clearly quoted
No,
it.
I solid. Listen,
Sorry, let me
you
finish.
are telling us, no, listen, you are telling us about the goal of the Bible. First of
In
all, is the
terms of
God,
religion,
wait, hold on, is the God real?
yes,
First,
it
we
is
need to
real.
find out if the God is real. So, if we find out
Yes,
whether the God is real
yes,
or not,
it's
hold on
real.
now, let me finish.
Okay.
Then we will now have to determine whether it is the God that gave the writers of this book this so-called intention. Right now, we don't care about what the Bible's intention is because a bunch of madmen could have written the Bible. So we need to know first, does the God exist? And if the God exists, was it the God who told the writers of the Bible what to write? And how did you determine that James was not cuckoo upstairs in his head, that he was truly hearing from God, right? So what the goal of the Bible is not even relevant in this conversation. Not
Okay.
relevant.
Okay, Afroatist. To start with, I believe right now in this conversation, it has shifted to a separate conversation and not what we are not the conversation we are having initially. But I'm going to
Please,
shift.
I'd like to speak later.
I'm going to shift.
I've already said it
Hold
earlier
on.
on. I already
Yeah,
said
hold
it
on.
earlier on. The bottom line of what we are doing
Hold on,
here
Afroatist. Let me
is
just
to
complete.
prove whether the God exists or not.
Okay, I would
That's the
shift
bottom
to
line.
that context. Yes, I would shift to that context so we can ascertain if the God exists. Since everything we've been discussing makes no sense
No,
if we haven't ascertained that initially,
exactly.
right? So we can start from there, and then maybe you want to ask the question because I believe He exists, God exists. I believe that. So maybe you want to
What
ask
we
the
are doing
questions
here,
about that.
what we are doing here is we are not about whether you believe he exists or not. We are about, does your God exist? You
I
can
just
believe
see
it
my
from
God
today
does
till
exist.
a million years to come. That's fine. Believe whatever you want to believe. But is it true? Is it real? Is the question. And if it is not real, if that God is not real, his book cannot be real. His pastors cannot be real. His church cannot be real. Nothing, none of it is real.
Again, Afroatist. If you are asking whether God is real, my God is real, right? I have to first believe that he's real before I can even prove to you that he's real. If I don't believe he's real or I can't prove he's real, then what am I proving to you? There's no point of it. So yes, my belief matters.
I saw it. That right there, what you have just said is where the problem lies.
Okay.
You have not proven whether this God is real or not, but you have
That's the
chosen to
conversation I'm
believe.
asking us to have. Let
No,
us have
hold
the
on, please, hold on. You have chosen to believe something you cannot prove, or you
I
have
did
not
not say I
proven yet.
cannot prove
Wait,
it.
wait. Also, this one I'm correcting myself. You have not proven yet, but you have just said to us that in order for you to prove to us whether the God exists or not, you have to first of all have a belief, and that right there is the problem. They've got you. They've got you exactly where they want you. They've got you exactly where they want you with this belief. The God, we don't know whether it exists. So let me finish. We don't know whether this God exists or it doesn't exist, but just believe. That's really terrible that you have believed in something, right? And anyway, I don't know. Why do you believe in this God then? Well, what's the reason why you believe?
Let me start by correcting the stance. You claimed I said I believed in something without even having
I
any
corrected myself. I corrected myself. I said without proving it yet.
to you, right? Not to myself, to you, right? Without proving it to you, isn't it? If I have proven it to myself and I believed it, my belief is not based on foolishness.
If you have proven it to yourself, then you don't need a belief. You don't then believe in the God. You know that the God exists. You can say, yes, I can evidence this God. This is where you're getting yourself confused. Why do you believe in a God and still you know? And it's just madness. Guys, give me a minute. I need to speak to my son. I beg. Hold on.
Okay. The point of this whole thing is evidence points to proof. Evidence leads.
Solid. I don't know how you're muted, but I was waiting for you and Afro to finish because you made a claim that the people are misusing this Christianity, right? Sorry. If you're not speaking, can you mute your mic so we don't get background noise?
Okay, are you talking to me?
No,
Lily?
solid.
Okay, Lilo. Okay.
Yeah.
Lily, what were you saying?
Right.
I'm
So
not sure if you heard me or something.
there was a claim earlier. I was waiting for you to finish because you said something about Christianity right now. People are basically using it wrongly, right? And they're perpetrating bad, and that's why there's a lot of criticism around it. Something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're wrong. So what I
Okay.
said was the religion Christianity itself
Mm-hmm.
is wrong, and it is a man-made religion. It is not the intention of Christ, and the people who created this religion Christianity used the Bible or claims to believe in the Bible to create it. And that is why, because they do not follow the Bible.
So you don't. Okay, so Christianity is wrong. That's your standpoint.
Yes,
Okay,
Christianity.
we have a few other Christians on the panel. Biggest Stace, please correct me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. You're a Christian, right?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. I can be everyone.
Did you hear what he said?
That Christianity is, sorry, say that again. A Christian religion is, is that what you
I
said?
said Christianity as a religion is wrong.
Destiny, you have to stop unmuting yourself if you're gonna be talking in the background.
Christianity in its own, it's more than a religion for me. Yeah?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Destiny is.
We can hear you.
Yeah,
Christianity, it's more than a religion for me. Christianity is a total way of living like Christ. Yeah. The main purpose of Christianity here is to show love amongst everybody.
Okay, biggest days. Apologies, right? But the question was, do you agree with Solid?
That Christianity as a religion is wrong? Is that a question?
So, Solid, was that the exact statement?
Yes, that's the exact statement.
I don't agree with you.
Okay.
I do not.
Okay, why not?
Really, Christianity
why not?
Some of the pastors and gospel preachers that we have has actually, missed the conception towards this whole idea of Christianity. The total way of living. That living is supposed to, help you to become like Christ. When I mean like Christ came to this world to spread love. That's the main purpose. According to the scriptures, he said that he didn't come to erase the commandments, but in order for us to abide in love, just as Father loves all of us. Now, most people practice religion the wrong way, this particular Christianity the wrong way. That's what I'm going to say, basically.
Okay. Any other questions on the panel? Biggest says, I'll come back to you because we'll talk about what you just said, but any other questions on the panel? Soft Eki, I know you don't identify as a Christian, do you?
Yeah.
good evening.
What did you say? Come again. Sorry.
So it's not the host now, it's Lilypod. I know you don't. Do you identify as a Christian?
If I identify as a Christian,
yeah.
Of course, I do identify as a Christian, but I don't practice what they preach. I don't practice what
Okay, then hang on. Then hang on. El Khalid, you wanted to say something.
Yeah, I wanted to say something.
Do you identify as a Christian?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus.
Okay.
So when I came in the first time, I was listening to what Isolate was actually talking about. So there's a question that you throw in the ground. That the question was okay, sorry, if I'm not mistaken, there's a question Isolate said. So I don't know if you can pass that question back. You can recap so that I can prove a point there.
No, so I'm asking questions on the panel if they agree with Solid. He said Christianity that is practiced, Christianity as a religion is wrong. I'm trying to get it verbatim, but I think that's what he said. Do you agree with that?
Christianity first is more than a religion.
Thank you.
Yeah, Christianity at first is more than a religion. If you say that Christian is a religion, you are wrong.
Okay, so first, what is a religion?
Okay, fine. Now, religion in its own is something that people practice.
Sorry, El Khalid, 1 second. I don't know how you're speaking to us right now, but sorry. So, are you using headphones or are you speaking? Are you speaking to your phone directly? El Khalid.
Yeah. Come again. I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, that's better. You just disconnected whatever was connected to your phone. It's okay. Keep going. There was a lot of noise from your end.
Okay.
What's a religion, please?
Okay, like I said earlier, religion is what people practice. It can be a religion, like I can say like a traditionalist. You understand? There are people that have this ideology that Christianity is a religion, and so they can just walk into it and feel they can do anything.
Bro, we can't hear you. I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, can you please speak up?
Okay, like I said earlier, can you hear me now?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Thank you. I said Christianity first is more than a religion. Now, you said, what is religion? Now, to my idea, religion is what people believe. This is what people practice. You understand? This now, practice is different from what you believe in. When you come to talk about Christianity itself is a power. You understand?
Wait. Let's not jump. Okay, so recap. Religion is just what people practice.
Yes, it can be just what people practice and feel, and then say they say to themselves, I'm I know.
Okay, so I'm
religion.
going to do you a solid, right? I'm going to do you a solid, and I'm going to read from a dictionary what religion is, because
Okay.
this is not the first time a believer is coming on to say, "Oh, my own religion is my own belief is more than a religion." Sorry, 1 second. Destiny, we're not going to let you up again if you keep coming on and not muting your mic. El Khalid, so yes, from a dictionary, religion is the belief in and the worship of a superhuman power or powers, especially a god or gods.
Okay.
That is from a dictionary. Let me see if you can get any other. But you see, it is beyond. This is not just a practice, as you put it. It is the belief in and the worship of a god or gods, right?
Okay.
So, Christianity, because I was a Christian. I used to be a Christian. Now, when I was a Christian, I believed in and worshipped a god.
Okay.
Now, if you say Christianity is more than a religion,
All right.
is there some other? Is it outside of a belief and a worship of a god?
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
El Khalid, can you unmute yourself?
Can I just come in? Can I come in? Yeah, from what I gather here, religion is belief system of a certain groups, okay, practice together worship of deity and so on and so forth. So I don't know why some Christians wants to give a well, I don't know what they're trying to design by saying that religion is not Christianity is more than a religion. There's nowhere in dictionary or Google or any other search engine say that Christianity is more than religion. Okay, so what I do say, like my before now, I have come here before, I've said it that I don't believe I'm against so many pastors because I know what they have done to my parents. Okay, so if you said Christianity is more than religion, I would tell you how do you want to prove it to us? Okay, because it's a belief system designed for a cultural kind of group movement practice and etc. etc. Yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you, Eki, because yeah, that's the follow-up question. Was there any other? Anyways, El Khalid, I hope you've picked up what it's on the screen right now. I hope you've picked up what religion means, because you're distancing yourself or expanding on what Christianity is because you feel some sort of it gives, not, I'm not going to say because you feel, it gives the impression that you're feeling like a religion is inadequate to justify, your belief. But it is what it is. It's a religion. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with like having a religious belief. But why is this religious belief correct? Because Solid said it's a wrong like belief. It's a wrong religion. That's what we're trying to get to. Afro, are you back? Okay. El Khalid, if
Yes,
you're
yes, I'm back. I'm back.
thank you for putting it up.
You're
But yeah,
welcome.
you can see this is the thing we see a lot of the time, people wanting to either distance themselves from religion or expand, on what their belief system is. Sorry, Gobi wanted to say something, Eki. Hang on.
Before Gobi,
Gobi, I don't know if I pronounced that correct. Yeah.
before Gobi says, you see, over time, people start to realize that calling their religion a religion is going to become problematic for them. So they try to pretend that what they whatever thing they identify with is not a religion. Unfortunately, Christianity is a religion. If you like, call it more than a religion. If you like, call it a lifestyle. Call it whatever you want. It is a religion. You believe in a sky daddy. You have all the practices and things that you follow, right? You are in a religion.
If it walks like a duck, if it sounds like a duck, it is a duck.
If it quacks like a duck, it is a duck.
It's a duck, guys. But so now we can get to the point of why this religion?
No, nobody said it's not
Mhm.
a religion. We only said it's more than a religion.
It's not more than a religion. It is just a religion.
It is a religion, yes. But
No.
at the end
It
of the
is
day,
just a religion.
that's what you think it is.
Okay. I mean, you can't just change the meaning of words because you want it to be.
It is a religion to everyone.
That's not how it works.
It is a religion to everyone, but to me as a Christian, it's more.
Okay,
than
so what else is it to you? Okay, let's explore this. What else is it to you?
Oh
Because
yes, definitely. It's a way of
Okay,
according to just give me the
hello?
word, please. It's like you said, the belief in worship, the belief in and worship of superhumans or powers, and especially God of all gods. Compared to other religions, why I said it's not, or rather, it's more than a religion for me, because definitely there are certain things about the religion where that we don't practice. Now, as a
is it just me? But biggest Stace, your audio is in and out.
Oh,
But wait, so did she just say that there are things in the religion she doesn't practice?
yeah, yes.
Yes, that's what she just said.
I said that.
What?
Okay.
You were talking about the Bible. Yeah. Take, for example, Solomon in the Bible. And all of that, all of the things he did when he got married to different wives and all of that. I don't think I would want to practice that either.
So basically, what you're saying is
Okay.
that
Can I share my thoughts?
there are a lot of things. There are a lot of things in the Bible that you don't agree with.
Totally, 100%.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yes, there's a lot of things.
Gobi, say what you need to say.
Do I go ahead or
just 1 second?
Biggest Stace. No, 1 second. We'll come back. Yeah.
Can I say
So
something?
I've been
just
quietly
1
listening
second.
to.
Just 1
I've
second.
been quietly listening to. Can I go ahead?
Go on.
Okay, so I've been quietly listening to the dialogue between Afro, iSolid, I've been listening to Soft Eki, and everybody has been speaking. I just want to point out, say my own thoughts with regards to religion, because I think majority of us here were once Christians or are deconstructing. The thing about Christianity, right? The problem with Christianity, first of all, is that there are many versions of it that exist. And every single version believes that theirs is the most correct. Now, maybe iSolid claims that he has left Christianity because it's a problem. But you also need to understand that the very conception and creation of your Bible was birthed from a religion. The fact that you can even have the Bible in your hand is because somebody had a fight with your church, insisting that the members should also be able to read it. So now that you have that book in your hand and you claim you're not one of them, but you still read it, you are part of them. Now, another thing I want to say is that you keep saying things like, people here keep saying things like, oh, some people are not doing it right, or these people are using the Bible to manipulate people. Why did your God not stop them from using his words to trick people? If your God is real, why is he watching people use his words to deceive, to cheat, to punish? And he's just watching. Your God is not real. The religion is created by men. Everybody takes up this Bible and they flip it to their own use. Big Stace just said now that she doesn't practice everything in that book. That means that she's also deciding for herself what is convenient. So your religion is not real.
That doesn't mean I'm not a Christian.
You can still claim to be Christian if you want, but I'm sure if we drill you now into your Christianity, in the process, you will abandon various churches and claim that they are fake.
Oh,
but
listen.
all of you claim to know Jesus.
Listen, I've been to different churches there, and I've actually had my own share of Christianity in the wrong way. Trust me. I've had lots of fake pastors. In fact, it's annoying. But that doesn't mean that I'm not a Christian. That doesn't mean I won't go and search for the right words. I would
Biggest is.
I think you're missing the point.
Sorry, hold on.
One second. Biggest, we are not trying to invalidate your Christianity. We're not trying to do that. We're not trying to say that you are not a Christian.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out whether the Christian God is real.
Okay.
Whether the God of Christianity is real. And if the God of Christianity is not real, then hey, what are we doing?
Okay.
Biggest is, I have an illustration for you. Please, do you have kids? Biggest is, do you have kids?
I don't have.
When
I
you're
was
done,
funny enough, I was
Gobi,
gonna,
when you're done, Gobi, we hear from Victor.
Oh,
There's
go ahead. Go
something I
ahead.
want to say. There's
Sorry,
something I want to
sorry.
talk about.
El Kali, yes, go on. Hey, Stark.
Thank you. There's something about what Victor said. He said,
Victor or Gobi?
Okay, sorry, Kobe.
Gobi.
He said, if Christianity is real, why God doesn't stop people from using Bible to scam people?
Yes.
Now, he's saying this in out of ignorance because
Oh,
you know what?
No.
You don't have the right to decide what level of
You are
knowledge
not going to do that. You are not going to do that. You are not.
Okay, guys.
He's just asking a question. He's asking a question.
Knowledge.
If your Bible, wait, excuse me. If your God exists, why did he just sit there and let people use the Bible to do nonsense?
I was trying to give an illustration earlier, right?
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to be rude, but let me provide my point. You see, when God created man, he gave man what we call consciousness and a free will. Thank you. So this free will and consciousness, now the meaning of this, the reason for this consciousness is to back you up. Whenever you did something wrong, this consciousness is there to let you know that what you did.
El Kali, prove to us that God gave us consciousness and
Exactly.
free will. Give us the Bible verse, please. God
also, you tell us what free will means, because like religion, I think you have this one mixed up again. I think you're also not aware what free will is.
You need to show
you
us.
Claim that this God gave us.
You need to show us. No, hold on. Before you continue, please, it would be nice if you can show us where you are getting this from in the Bible. Because one thing we will not accept is people just coming with their own version of the religion. They just come and just yap. No, we're not here for it. If your God has given us something, show us where it says so.
All right. Okay. Thank you for that. Now, before I will move to the Bible, let me play something first.
With what?
Now, he said I should explain what that free will means. Yeah.
Now, is it possible to show us in the Bible first? You said God gave us consciousness and free will.
Yes, it's possible to prove to you in the Bible.
Yeah, consciousness and free will. You said God gave us consciousness and free will. Please, where do you get that information from?
From the Bible, right? You want me to put it from the Bible, right?
I would love to see it in the Bible, please.
Now, at the stand right now, I'm not with my Bible. You understand me? And I don't want to leave this right now. Coming back now, maybe you guys will not be there. I need this tonight.
It's in Genesis and Deuteronomy.
Genesis and what number, please?
Genesis chapter, let's go with Deuteronomy. I can remember Deuteronomy chapter 30, verse 19. It says, I have set for you life and death.
Deuteronomy. Wait, hold on. Deuteronomy. Give me a second. Let me.
19.
19. Guys, can we continue to tap on the screens? Let's send some gifts to the people on the panel. Please send some roses, send some thingies to the people on the panel. I beg of you. It helps to boost the live stream. And you know what we're doing here. We're not here twerking our nyash. Yeah, we're not here doing all the nonsense. We're here actually deconstructing and helping people to, wake up from the shackles of religion. So yeah, really important work here. So you said Deuteronomy chapter 30, verse what number?
19. That's first one. Then about the one that says specifically about free will, yeah, it didn't actually say free will. It says freedom, like Galatians chapter 5, verse 13. It says, you, my brothers and sisters, we are called to be free, but do not use your freedom to indulge in the flesh, rather serve one another humbly in love.
Hey, on kindness.
Okay, let's do this. So you just said to read Deuteronomy 30, and
Yeah,
you're asking about consciousness and free will. You said 30 verse what number? 19.
Galatians
No,
5,
no, 30.
Deuteronomy 30:19.
All right, let's do something. Guys, I want you all to listen to this, right? This is Deuteronomy, but I'm going to start from verse 15. Let me mute you just for a minute, right? Please, so people can listen. Listen to this. It says, today I am giving you a choice between good and evil, between life and death. If you obey the commands of the Lord your God, which I give you today, if you love him, obey him, and keep all his laws, then you will prosper and become a nation of many people. The Lord your God will bless you in the land that you are about to occupy. But if you disobey and refuse to listen, and you are led away to worship other gods, you will be destroyed. I warn you here and now, you will not live long in that land across the Jordan that you are about to occupy. Verse 19. I am now giving you the choice between life and death, between God's blessing and God's curse. And I call heaven and earth to witness the choice you make. Choose life. Love the Lord your God. Obey him and be faithful to him. And then you and your descendants will live long in the land that he promised to give your ancestors, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Did that sound to you guys like free will?
Well,
No.
to me,
More like choice.
No, that's a threat.
That's
This
a
guy
threat.
is threatening people.
Condition.
okay, you spoke about free will, yeah? That's that. Now,
No, but
can we go forward?
Hold on. Let me tell you where the threat is. Yeah, the Lord your God will bless you in the land you're about to
You'll
occupy.
be cursing
But
all of that.
if you disobey and refuse to listen, and you are led away to worship other gods, if you disobey and refuse to listen, and you are led away to worship other gods, just for the simple reason of going to go and worship other gods, says you will be destroyed. I warn you here and now. You will not live long in that land across the Jordan, and that you're about to occupy. What kind of
Afra, I've been waiting to say something. This is Deuteronomy. What chapter is this?
30.
It's
19. Yeah.
Sorry, 13 or 30? No, guys, hang on, please.
3-0.
I read 30.
3-0. Okay. So to add to this, and why it's not free. So let's educate ourselves, right? I'll take us to Deuteronomy 17 real quick. Okay. There's another one, but let's start with Deuteronomy 17. Deuteronomy 17, verse 2 to 5. Okay, so if a man or woman living among you in one of the towns the Lord gives you is found doing evil in the eyes of the Lord your God in violation of his covenant. So is found doing evil in the eyes of the Lord your God. You would think it's just any kind of evil, but no, it specifies what type of evil. It says in verse 3, and contrary to my command has worshipped other gods, bowing down to them or to the sun or to the moon or to the stars in the sky. And this has been brought to your attention. You must investigate it thoroughly. If it is true and it has been proven that this detestable thing has been done, take the man or woman who has done this evil deed to your city gates and stone that person to DEATH.
Right.
Okay, so now if it's free, why is there commandment to unalive anybody who chooses to not worship this God, who chooses to worship anything else?
It's your choice. Either you worship God.
Come on, that is not choice.
However,
listen. Would you say if somebody came to rob you now, would you say that it was your choice to give them? So like if the case went to court, would it be a defense, a good defense from the robber's attorney that but you handed over your bags to them? It was your choice.
Money or your life.
Yeah,
it was your choice.
Let me bring this home to you.
It doesn't make sense.
Let me bring this home to you. Let me bring this home so you can understand what you call a choice. Basically, like in Nigeria, you have Christians and Muslims. If this was back in those times, what this book is telling you is that you see all the Muslims,
You have to buy all of them.
Okay, can I say something?
No, hold on.
You're right.
This is what this book is saying.
I'm not arguing that you're not
That
right.
all the
Yeah.
Muslims
I
in
made
that land,
mention of
half of the population of Nigeria, you Christians need to go and buy all of
That
them.
is why Jesus Christ came into the picture.
As if that is supposed to make it better.
Yes.
That's what biggest is. I remember.
Listen,
No, when
can
biggest
you've been
is
speaking, can I say something? Please?
sorry, but you did say that Jesus came to fulfill the laws. He didn't come here to
He said he did not come to eradicate.
exactly. You
He did
mentioned
not
this.
come
These
to
are the
abolish it.
laws.
Yeah, he did not come
Yes,
to abolish
these are
it.
the laws we are reading to you now.
Can I
So
say something?
he didn't come to change anything. Go on.
Jesus Christ, God, our Father, was a bit harsh in the Old Testament. That was why the New Testament, he had to bring Jesus Christ as a middleman, in order for us to close that anger, the harshness, the jealousy that was in between him and man. I don't know if I'm making sense. That was why Jesus Christ came in the picture.
Not really.
Listen.
Okay, but guys, she's admitting that the God is harsh.
Listen,
God was harsh.
God is. See, listen.
We are like God created
You
us.
are
Admitting.
Yes, he was harsh.
That your God was harsh.
Yes.
Now you
That's
are
why he
talking.
brought Jesus Christ.
You know, actually,
But
he
that
is
is
harsh.
a contradiction. When
He is
your
harsh,
God
actually.
says,
Check Hebrews.
I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. Hold on, please let me speak now. Hold on. When your God says he's the same yesterday, today, and forever, now you come and say to us, once upon a time he was harsh, but then he changed. The same God says, I am the same yesterday. That means, listen, your God, biggest, is just pretending that he's a nice guy.
No, Lilliput, I know you said you were
He's pretending to be a nice guy. Your God is still very harsh.
He is very harsh. It's the same thing. He made us in his own image.
God
Yeah?
is not harsh. My
One at a
God.
time. One at a time. I think biggest states was still speaking.
Lily, I know you said something about you being a Christian initially and before you became an atheist, right?
Yes.
I don't believe in God anymore. There was once upon a time you were this, and now you are no more. Now, Jesus Christ came for peace.
No, but I'm not God.
No, we are all made
I'm not
in
the
his
biblical
image.
God.
She's not God, though.
Listen,
She's not God.
We
She's
are
not
all
God.
made in his image. Anyhow,
No,
you
we are
see.
not. No,
Yes,
we are not.
we are.
Okay,
No,
but
we
I
are
don't
not.
have. But I
That's
don't have
definitely
a
revelation.
verse of Lilliput that says Lilliput never
Lilliput,
changes.
all the things, your life is a chapter. It's full of series of chapters and verses, whether you like it or not.
So God does
If
change.
your
Is that
God is
what you're
Alpha and
saying?
Omega,
It's
the
just
beginning and
no
end.
one is
Hold on,
writing
Hi,
it
Abdul.
down.
Lilliput,
Yeah.
if you are made in the image of God, then God is a girl. God is God has a.
Also, I don't even want to enter that one with her. But then is she saying biggest states? If you're saying that now, are you saying that God does change or he has changed?
God has changed. God has not changed.
Okay, so that's what you're trying
That
to
is what I'm
imply.
saying. And he brought someone in the imitate.
No, but
form of a
wait,
man.
okay. So now here's where there's a flaw in your argument, right? Because according to Zod, stop it. According to what's it called? The Trinity.
Yeah.
Jesus is God. Okay, so he is the same harsh God that you are referring to.
Can I say something? Do you have kids? Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
No, I don't.
Okay, fine. Does anyone here have a kid? Because
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've got children.
Now, 2 children. Now, would you tell me if your child does something wrong, you're not going to scream at the child or spank the child or do something to warn the child not to do
Yeah, I will not prepare a place of eternal damnation, hellfire for my children. I will correct them. I will correct them. Biggest, and also, just so you know, my 2 boys do not believe in God.
That's different. I'm heading somewhere.
I'm
What
telling
my point
you.
is,
I'm making you understand.
Yeah, I understand
My
that.
children,
My point
I will
is their
talk to
choice.
them. I will talk to them, but I will not then go and prepare a place of punishment for them so that after they die, they can then go to that place where no. So no, you can't compare parenting with your God now. You can't do that.
Can I say something? You have kids. Definitely, you will correct them. You definitely correct them when they do something. But that's some parents who would actually banish those kids for those things they've done wrong.
You are different. That is your own way of handling your kids.
So it's better than
Those
her.
parents are sick.
No, it's not about being sick. There's some kids
So
who
wait.
actually do
This,
worse.
so Afro is better than this biblical God, is what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
Yeah, because
saying
he will
is there is
banish the
always
kids
a
as well.
punishment for every evil
For the
thing you
love.
do.
No,
There is
sorry,
always
you
a
don't. I'm not gonna.
punishment. There is always a punishment for everything you do on earth.
My goodness.
That's a lie. That's a lie. There's no punishment there for everything you do on earth. So if I go dancing now, there's a punishment for it.
There's a if you go dancing well, there's no punishment for you dancing. If you do
You
anything
just said
evil,
there is a punishment for everything you do on
something
earth.
evil. So you mean those people who kill other people?
No, you
you
just said there is a punishment for everything you do
I'm
on earth.
extracting I said evil
what she's
things.
trying to
Evil
say,
things.
let me help you. What she's trying to say, she was trying to say that when there is a law, there is a punishment. Okay, when there is a law, there is a punishment.
That's not what she said. She said if you do something evil, she's correcting herself.
1 second. We don't live under the law that you live under. You understand? You live under that law. There is
You have a society law now. Don't you have a society law where
There
you
is a
are?
punishment for you. There is no punishment for us under your law. Can you let me speak? God damn. There is no punishment for us under that you people's law.
There is a
you have chosen to live under.
Listen, if you're doing what you're supposed to do, you're doing the right thing at the right time and at the right place. You understand? I don't think there's a punishment for you. But what about those ones who do evil things? Have you thought about it?
I'm talking about the law of your God.
Yeah.
Because
let's
I would like to point out
forget Christianity.
I would like to point out to you that according to
the other people that need to speak. Let's hear from others, please.
Please, guys, I just want to say something and go to bed. I wouldn't spend more time here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just to touch on what Biggest Stace was saying and what you were asking about the passage that was read in Deuteronomy 13. I think Soft Eki already pointed to that, but most probably we were not listening. But I'm going to kind of reiterate it. For the people he's talking to in Deuteronomy 30 are the Israelites. These are a bunch of people earlier on in Deuteronomy chapter 19 verse 8, who declared and said, we will do everything that the Lord said. They said, we will do everything that the Lord said. It was their declaration in Exodus chapter 19. And in Deuteronomy, God is putting between them a choice. God is saying, this is the choice I want you people to make. But I'm putting between you people two choices, but this is my preference of your choice. So if these people are saying, I will do anything this person says, therefore, they are not given, most probably, the choice of, or the free will, so to say, in that sense. They've chosen already to do what this person is saying. Okay. And therefore, when that person is saying these things and saying, I'm giving you these two choices, they are rather giving choices at that point and not free will in that sense.
That's fine. So if that passage was talking to Israelites, yeah, now that means that nothing in the Bible is about us. It's about so hold on. That means that the entire Bible is for a certain. Can you please let me speak? Let me speak. The entire Bible is for a group of people, right?
And that is Christians.
It has the people that the thing is. It has the people that it is directed to. In fact, the New Testament, right, even makes it clearer. 21 books are letters written to specific people or churches. You understand? So if a letter written by somebody to another somebody, how on earth can you then tell us in 2025 that this has anything to do with us? So thank you for pointing out that it was the Israelis that the thing was designed for and not for us. So that means we can just throw the entire book away.
Okay, can I say something in response to that? Because I just need to go and sleep.
I need you to prove to me
Yes.
how is the Bible for you? How does the Bible
Exactly.
relate to you?
Okay. I will prove that to you. I will show that to you.
How does
So,
the
like,
Bible relate to you?
allow me to do that. So, like I said, you don't use one passage of the Bible to attach every other passage of the Bible. Immediately I mentioned it was to the Israelites. You wanted to use that to conclude the entire Bible is not for us. But that is not the case. If you go to the Bible, which you
Okay,
would read,
prove to us is for you. Then prove to us is for you.
okay, I will. Just allow me to do that.
I don't
Now,
want you to just go off on a tangent. Just tell us how it is for you.
yeah, but you're brushing me off from doing that. Just hold on, I will. I promise you I will. How is it related to me? If Paul is writing to brethren, brothers in Christ, and I identify myself as a brother in Christ, he is writing to me. If Peter is writing to all who profess the faith of the gospel of Christ, and I identify as one who professes the gospel,
Okay, Solid,
the
are you
gospel of Christ,
a Christian
allow me
or
to
are you
finish.
following
Hold
Paul?
on,
No,
allow me to
no,
finish. This is
no.
this is the base we accepted.
Thank you. Yeah. If you follow Christ,
Let me finish.
But that's
don't
not
no no
fair,
no.
actually, Lily. But you
No,
should allow him
if you
talk.
it's not
Allow me
me, I'm not the one muting him. So don't tell me that's not fair. I'm not the one muting him. I just want to say, right, if you're following Christ, then let me read to you what Christ said, right? Because in Matthew 15:24, Christ said, I was sent only to the lost sheep of Israel. Unless you are identifying as a Paulonian, Palestine, I don't know how to call you Lord that follow Paul. If you follow Christ, Christ said he was sent only to the lost sheep of Israel. So this is your argument dead on arrival.
And also,
Okay.
who is Paul? Who is Paul that you are busy following him? Who is Paul? Who is Paul? Is he your brother? Is he your friend? According to Paul, who the hell is Paul? Who the hell is the guy?
Paul is the apostle of Christ.
No, he's not.
I would leave your platform very soon.
No, he's not.
How do you know he's not?
Let me just finish what I'm saying.
He never met Christ. Paul cannot be an apostle of Christ if he never met Christ.
How sure are you?
100% sure. 100%.
Give us the proof.
You give us the proof because you're the one making the claim that he did.
100%.
And he's an apostle.
He didn't come until after Jesus had died and was no longer in the scene. He's gone. Jesus was completely gone before Paul showed up.
There were prophecies that Jesus was coming.
Again,
Sorry?
Again, if you follow Christ,
Jesus was
if you
coming.
follow
What prophecy?
Okay. Say what prophecy? Of course there were prophecies that
No,
Jesus
you
Christ
said
was
there's
coming.
prophecy now. What has Paul got to do with prophecy?
What does Paul have to do with prophecy? Everyone on earth has a purpose on earth.
What prophecy?
What prophecy are you referencing?
What prophecy and Paul and prophecy? What? I don't understand. How do those two combine?
Now, you said, how do we know that Paul is related to Jesus Christ and all of that?
No.
What was your question?
Someone said he's an apostle of Jesus. I don't know. He never met Jesus.
But the information, just like you now, your parents must have told you these are your grandparents or these are your parents' parents. How sure are you that those are your parents?
I met my grandparents.
Now, did you meet your forefathers? But I'm sure you must have heard things about them.
That's not what we are talking about.
No, it's the same thing.
It's not the same.
It's not the same thing.
Paul
You
had
have
a
been
vision.
informed. You have been informed that
can you
had
stop?
a vision.
Please,
He
can you
didn't meet
stop?
Jesus.
This
Please
is
don't
this is
compare
not
me to
this
our
is not a
grandparents.
debate. This is not a debate on the.
I'm giving you examples.
Can you please let me hold on? This is not a debate on did the Afro atheist ever meet her grandparents or not? No, we know for certain that Paul did not come until after Jesus was no longer on the scene. Unless you're going to lie and say he was still around.
Didn't say he was around. I
Then what
said
are we talking
that
about?
there has been information passed on to him, just the same way that information has been passed on to us through our great grandparents.
No,
passed
no,
information
the
onto
comparison
who?
is flawed. Let me
Who
tell you
passed
why it's
information?
different.
Wait,
Our
who
grandparents
passed? Excuse me,
existed, right?
who passed information to who? Who is passing information to who? Who is passing?
Afro.
Your
The difference, you're comparing Paul to our grandparents. Our grandparents existed. I may not have met my great grandparents, but if my grandparents tell me about them, I can believe that. Paul, on the other hand, did not meet Jesus. He claimed that he saw him in a vision. Those are two different things. They are not the same, please.
Before he claimed, how did he get into
So sorry, go.
Before
Sorry,
he
Gobi.
claimed that
I
he
beg
saw
to
Jesus
differ.
Christ in
I beg to
the
differ with
vision?
you.
How did
I beg
he
to
get
differ
to
with
know
you
about Jesus
for
Christ?
a minute.
Wait,
Sorry,
hold
I beg
on.
to differ with you. I beg to differ with you for a minute. See, our grandparents have their DNA running through us. You don't have to believe. You can literally run a test, and you will see matches between you and your grandparents. You don't need a belief.
It's even more
It's a
authentic.
fact.
Good, that's
It's a
good.
fact. So I differ there. You
Now,
are comparing apples
fine,
and
that's
oranges.
there. Now, they've informed you certain things about your ethnicity. They've informed you certain things about you.
Can we not talk about that? Can we talk about
it's all
Paul,
about
please?
a
No.
Paul
Don't,
saw
please,
a
for the
vision
sake of this
of somebody
conversation,
that was not
we are
around.
not going to try and
Hold on,
start
the horse is speaking.
It's
invalidating.
because of characters
Hold
like
on.
Paul.
Hold
that we
on,
have to take
Gobi. The
perspective.
horse is speaking. The horse is
Just
speaking.
1 second, please.
Please, people.
Please let us be respectful. Because we're talking about the characters in your book, do not use that avenue to then invalidate our forefathers.
No, I'm not. I'm
Then
not
don't- then-
actually.
then
But these
stop.
are also facts.
Then stop.
Thank you, Afro.
Then stop it. Please talk about the book, talk about Paul, talk about all these things, but please don't invalidate our lineage, where we came from. Don't do that.
Nobody's doing that. All I'm saying is that an information has been passed on to you, yeah? And you believe that. So why is it so difficult for you to believe that Paul who has actually been informed that Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ? And he also got a vision that Jesus Christ informed him of to pass a certain message.
Okay, you know what? Can I ask the people?
When you finish, Afro.
Just one. Let me just ask everybody here. Were you given a vision? Did anyone tell you a vision of your great grandparents or your forefathers? Did anyone get the point?
You missed the point.
Did anybody get a vision?
You missed the point.
No, excuse me, biggest. Hold on. I'm not talking to you just now. I'm talking to everybody else. Were you guys given a vision of your great grandparents, your forefathers?
No.
So she's trying to compare someone receiving a vision from this invisible character in the sky.
Before the vision, how did he get to know about Jesus Christ? Let me tell you a story.
I don't care.
I'm going to use myself. I'm going to use myself as an example.
Afro.
I don't care.
I'm going to use myself as an example.
Listen. No, don't tell us to listen. I don't care about that.
Right. Afro. Yeah, right. You see, they come up and lie on their text because out of Paul's own mouth in Galatians, and I've studied Galatians when I was a Christian, I studied Romans and Galatians. Paul clearly said, in order for him to be accepted, to say that he's an apostle, apostles had to receive so-called revelation, make a claim that they received so-called revelation directly from Jesus. Paul never met Jesus, but Paul says, I did not confer in Galatians. I did not confer. He left Jerusalem. He didn't see any of the apostles. He did not confer with them for 3 years. 3 years in Arabia. And he said, in those 3 years, I received my revelation from Jesus. I did not confer with men. I did not confer with any of those apostles, those who we all call pillars for this revelation. So, ma'am, you are wrong. Paul, out of his own mouth, never met Jesus. All he claimed is that he had this vision. He met Jesus on the road to Damascus, but he never heard from the apostles the message of Jesus Christ.
Can you give me the verse for that film? Can you give us the verse? So
that's Galatians chapter 1 to verse 2.
Okay. So you're saying
When
that
Paul was describing how it's convergent and how he got the message.
Galatians chapter what? Galatians chapter 2.
Chapter 1 and 2.
Galatians
Basically.
2. So basically, this Paul just decides that he would just come along and just be hearing things from this I don't know, this delusion that he was having, right? And now comes to change. You don't need to stop. Paul was the enemy. He managed to find himself inside the camp, and now the enemy becomes the spokesman for Jesus. It's a scam. That's a complete scam.
You're saying people don't change.
I don't give a shit.
That's the problem. You're saying people don't change. Lily here was a Christian before, but now she's an atheist. People change.
Biggest. Let me tell you how. Biggest. Let me tell you how you really are not doing yourself any favors. The people where this religion, right, originated from, the Jews. I've actually sat and listened to Jewish people talking, and they don't even believe that Paul was Jewish. Even they believe that Paul lied. So this is you must ask the question.
Sorry, they did not even accept Jesus Christ.
I'm speaking. You must ask yourself questions. Why don't the Jews believe Jesus? Why don't they believe?
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
You let me speak now. Why don't they believe the stories made up by Paul? Right? Some of them don't even believe that Paul was Jewish. They call him an imposter. Look, I can, you know what? I'll see if I can find that particular video. The lady said the worst thing that could happen to Christianity was Paul. That he was an imposter, right? I'll look for it, and I hope that you will listen to it, right? So that the next time you want to go and start claiming Paul, there is enough evidence to point to Paul being a con artist.
But they didn't also believe Jesus Christ, that he was a son of
How
God.
is it that the one person that never met Jesus physically wrote the most books in the New Testament? Ask yourself that question.
Gobi, a Nigerian lady.
He has an encounter.
A Nigerian lady coming here to come and tell us with her full chest about Paul. Auntie, wow.
Afro, Jesus Christ was not even accepted in his home.
Did he exist even?
Yes, he did exist.
Both of them didn't exist.
And he did exist. They both existed.
No,
and it's not,
biggest case.
Christianity
I wanted
not
to tell
just
you something before, right?
It's about
but I wasn't
the way of
able
life.
to. I wanted to tell you something before with regards to the authenticity of your Bible. I was trying to give you an illustration. Now, as a parent, you have kids. You give your kids clear-cut instructions on what to do, or you give them an errand. If somebody outside comes and claims to be you and tells your kids something, and you find out that a stranger is talking to your kids and giving them the wrong instruction, how would you respond? Would you allow them to navigate the lies? Or will you come out and ensure that they don't get taken away by somebody else? A good parent.
Jesus Christ came.
Jesus Christ is full of shit. They don't correct the Bible. How many fake churches do you have today?
Gobi, I love that.
How many fake churches do you have?
That's
why is your God? Why is your God a good father, right? Watching as people are using that Bible to corrupt lives, to cheat, to R-word little kids, right? To sexually assault women.
Because he is giving them a chance to change.
He's giving them a chance to destroy lives.
No, he is giving them a chance to
a
change.
chance to destroy
I can tell you,
lives.
listen, I can't tell you now that you should go and steal. Can I tell you to go and steal?
Biggest case, are you in Nigeria?
Use your instinct and know that this person
are you in Nigeria?
I'm not in Nigeria.
Do you know how many lives that have been destroyed by these pastors? Do you know how many people?
Listen,
do you know how many people
pastors,
right now, right?
Most
Their
of the
kids,
pastors,
the parents are dead now. They passed away because of whatever happened. Do you know how many churches have abandoned families that were loyal to them? Do you know how many people have lost money to churches because they believed that God was going to do miracles?
That same church? Why are you not there? It's not because of the knowledge.
Where is your God when all these things were going on for years? He watched as these people took his word that was supposed to be life, and they used it to manipulate many people. Till today, people are being manipulated. Your God is watching.
Okay.
You cannot defend it.
Let's do
can't.
this. Let's do this. Biggest states. Okay, biggest states. I would love for you to tell us what does your God exist? Biggest states. Biggest states. Does your God exist?
Of course he does.
And what evidence do you have?
You living, everyone living on the beds, the water, everything on earth is a replica of God.
You've pointed to. You've pointed.
Now,
sorry,
listen,
can
you said, can I go
fact
to
that-
please, can I say something? Gobi said something.
Biggest states.
that-
Biggest states.
Can I
Hold
say
on.
something? Gobi
Just
said,
hold on now, hold on. I would like for you to prove that it is your God is the reason why we are here. I would like for you to prove that it is because of your God.
all right, can you allow me to talk and not
or not
interrupt?
Odin or Zeus or Osiris or
Can
the other
you
person?
allow me to talk and not confront?
Okay, please don't mute her, please. Just let us speak. Go on.
Someone said, why would our God allow evil to happen and all of that? Understand? So the question is, we all have the spirit of discernment to know what is right and to know what is wrong.
I didn't say evil to happen. I said evil as a result of a manipulation of his word. Please understand the difference.
If your
He's allowing
child,
people
if
use
your
his word
child
to
is
destroy
doing
lives.
something wrong, are you going to throw that child away?
Yes, your God is throwing them away by creating hellfire.
No, it's a simple question.
Your God
If your child, no, leave
your
God
God
out
is
of this. I'm
throwing
using the
people
same.
away.
It is
I'm using
about
the same.
God.
Yeah. If
It
your
is about God.
if your child is doing something wrong, are you going to throw that child away?
I won't.
Of course not. Now,
that answers your question.
Wait,
because you're going to
let's
give
hear what she's
that
doing.
child an opportunity to change.
She's not answering the
No,
question,
no,
but no
ma'am,
problem.
you're not answering question because he said, wait, hold on a minute. I hear Ben Christians do that and try to switch the do a bait and switch. He asked you specifically, he said, why is your God sitting back, seeing that his so-called people are using his name to do such and such, and he's sitting back and not doing anything? That's the question.
That's what I'm
not
answering.
what you're talking about
He is
there. No,
actually
you're not answering
giving-
that, ma'am.
He is.
You're
no,
not
calm
answering
down.
that.
Are you
No,
gonna listen to
no.
me?
You are not answering that.
Calm
You're
down.
dodging.
Calm down.
Don't tell me calm down because I'm very calm. I'm very calm down. You don't tell me calm down, ma'am. You don't get to do that. The only person that gets to do that is a fro.
Okay, sorry.
Why
let's
you
do
mad?
this. Biggest states. I asked a question. What can you tell us about this existence of your God?
Well, I've actually been in situations where I've actually prayed to God, and He comes through for me. That's one.
So you mean that
I've actually been manhandled by fake so-called pastors in the name of this same Jesus we're talking about.
Manhandled by pastors?
Yes. Fake prophecies. They still use the same Bible. Fake goddamn prophecies.
So wait, you're telling us that these people
They
who are supposed to be speaking on behalf of God,
they exist. See, fake.
How is this evidence that your God exists?
Now, our God is a loving and merciful Father. You understand?
No.
He is.
No, that is a
Listen,
blatant lie.
that your
He
God
is not.
exists?
Am I going to talk?
He is not a loving God.
Okay,
Hello.
all right, go
Hello.
on. How can
I asked the question: if you had a child and the child is misbehaving,
Oh,
will you
let's
throw the
not
child
do this.
away?
Let's not
And
do
you
this.
said no.
Please,
Now,
let's
God
not
is
do
not
this.
going to actually kill you or condemn you.
We
or throw
don't
you
listen.
away
I'm not asking you what
because-
God is going to do or not do. Evidence that this God exists, please.
I have told you.
I
The
think that
lilies,
she's
the
right.
birds.
She's right. When she said that God exists, she is right.
God exists.
All right,
funny enough, he
because
does exist.
Where
I don't know how
evidence?
else you guys want me to.
Because the
No,
meaning of existence means
excuse me. Look, because you say God exists, you think we are just supposed to clap for you and say, thank you, God exists. Is this how it works? That all you're just gonna say is God exists and voila, we're supposed to believe.
The birds,
What birds?
I was saying that the meaning
What
of
birds?
existence is that
What birds?
creation
Excuse
itself.
me. Are you talking about
Who
parrots?
created them?
Are you talking about parrots? Which one?
Who created them?
Who told
Are
you?
you the one
Who
that
told you the
created
birds?
them?
Who told the
Natural
birds are
processes.
created?
Who created them?
Are you saying birds were created?
Who created them? Who brought them into existence?
Who told you that they
There's
were
not
created?
ma'am, it's natural processes.
Please, who brought them into existence?
Oh my
If truly,
goodness.
who brought them into existence? Tell me.
Natural processes, ma'am. Replication of DNA, mutations of DNA, molecule evidence that we have that's what causes the diversity of life. And there's not who you are inserting, who you are poisoning the well. You are poisoning the well by inserting who. That doesn't prove your God exists. You need to show that
Answer
your
the damn
God is
question.
causing
Stop beating around the bush. We get
it to happen. Right. You have to show. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Saying who created, you are poisoning the well. Provide the evidence that it is a who, number one, and number two, that it is that who that is causing these things. You see, that's the problem. That is not proving anything. I could say it's the holy mandingo, it's the flying space monkeys. I can make those claims, but I still have to show that they exist, number one, and then I have to show that they shut up, please. Hold on.
Let him finish, please. Let him finish.
Y'all Christians have a serious problem. Right. Now, some of you. Right. So you have to still show, number one, provide evidence that God exists. That doesn't prove that God exists. You're saying that, oh, God did this and God did that. I could say, holy, but shut the fuck up. Please.
Rev,
And let me speak.
Hasn't gotten
Don't
to
tell
that
me
point.
calm down, ma'am. Don't tell me calm down because you deserve it right now.
Okay,
because you're beating around the bush. Anyway,
let's turn it down. Let's just turn it down.
Yeah.
It's not that
but
serious.
Ask her to tone it down too.
Biggest,
because she's not doing the right thing
Yes,
either.
You know what?
To answer her question,
Thank you.
everybody with common sense.
At this point, you know,
Right.
Victor needs to speak. So after Rev is done, Rev, finish what you're saying, please, and then we can hear from.
Right. So what basically I'm saying is there's a flaw in their argument, and this is the flaw. I could have used the same argument and say it is the holy mandingo that did it. It's the flying space monkeys. All are just as valid as their argument. The reason why is that I will still have to show, provide evidence that the holy mandingo exists. I could say the holy mandingo did it. That doesn't prove that the holy mandingo exists. Anybody can say it is their God. You have to still provide actual evidence that the God does exist. And then on top of that, the next tier is to show that that God is the one who did the thing. That's it. But when you come and insert who, you are poisoning the well. You're not asking how did it come about. That's not what you're doing. You're inserting your premise into your conclusion. And that's a flaw. That is what you call a fallacious argument. In your the structure is fallacious. Your argument is fallacious in that sense. So it is not a good argument, ma'am. It is totally flawed. I could do the same thing, say, holy mandingo, or you flying space monkeys. It doesn't get us anywhere.
But Rev, you must have.
Can I get 2 minutes?
No, just one second.
After, please.
Yeah. Okay. Rev. You must admit that Mandingo is responsible for quite a few things. Please, even you.
Yeah, of course, we could prove that.
Right.
We could prove that Holy Mandingo, Holy Toto, provided a lot of the things here. We have evidence of that.
I love that.
Them coming together and producing. But we don't have any evidence of a God doing anything. He still has to show that God exists. We know the Holy Mandingo exists. We know the Holy Toto exists. And they do produce.
Who created you?
But no, that God, you see, going back with that who again.
Wait, hold on.
Going back with that who again. You're poisoning the well.
Can we hear from Victor, please? Can we hear from Victor?
I haven't learned anything.
Can we hear from Victor? Victor?
You mean me?
No, Victor has been very patient. Victor Schofield.
I think it's gone away.
Victor Schofield? Can you?
He's gone away.
No, he's there. Hello, Victor Schofield.
Hello everyone.
Hi.
Okay. So my position is that I am not convinced about the existence of a God, as Christians do make that assertion. I'm happy to hear them out in terms of, or any other person who feels, convinced that there is a God. I'm happy to hear them out, provide demonstrable evidence supporting their assertions, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So I've actually been patiently listening to hear about this demonstrable evidence, right? Something that proves that God truly exists. But unfortunately, I haven't heard any. But honestly, I'm very, very interested. Because I am looking for a good reason, to accept, to say that yes, this religion or this deity or this God exists. But as it stands now, I'm not convinced.
So, Victor, I'm going to do something. I'm going to throw you a question that Biggest Face has been asking. And let me see. I want to see how you respond to it. So, Victor Schofield, who created you?
Created?
Yes.
I wasn't created as far as I know. I was born. I was given birth to by my parents.
So there is no such thing as Victor was created.
Yes, as far as I know, there is no data that supports that human beings or myself was created, right?
Okay. Let me
From
ask.
what we know.
Sorry, Victor. Who else on this panel agrees that they were not created? I was not created. Adetayo, were you created?
My dad and my mom, they did something on their bed, and I was born after 9 months.
Adetayo, how do you know they were on the bed?
To be frank, I did ask both of them. I'm a very inquisitive person.
Did you ask them that kind of question? Adetayo.
I did.
That is
I like details.
yes.
I am very inquisitive. That is why I've been sent out of Sunday school for a lot of things. You get. The first time I was sent out of Sunday school was when I asked, you know, when Adam and Eve gave birth to Cain and Abel, and then Cain killed Abel, and then Cain was sent out. Who did Cain sleep with to give birth to children? Because that was my very first problem with Bible. You see, so I'm very inquisitive. I can
Did you
ask
go back
anything.
to make a research
About what?
how the existence of human being came into how we came into existence?
No one knows, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So so the thing is, we keep asking about how we were created, Nobody here has made the claim that we were created against this. Nobody.
Exactly my point, because you don't even know how you came into this world. You said you were.
What the fuck? We were not created. We know who our
She's
parents
not listening.
were.
After there's no point. She's not listening.
Okay.
She's gonna go back to the same because
Not
it's
even the doctors can
don't do this.
No, don't do that. You don't go there, cause
wants to call a spade a spade.
Nope.
No,
do
don't
that. Because you're not calling a spade a spade.
Hold on. Let her speak. Don't just. I want to hear what she's saying.
Nobody knows how we came into existence. Now you're saying you were born, you're not created. So how did you get formed? Yes, your mom, your dad slept together. How did you
so what
get formed?
has that got to do with your God?
Because nobody knows.
Biggest states. Okay, what has that got to do with the God conversation?
No,
because nobody knows.
Hold on. I want to know
God in heaven that knows that.
What has this got to do with God?
What? How does it have to do with how were you formed?
What has this got to do with God? How does
Because
God
all of
promise
this
you?
science can't prove it to show you that there is a God.
So how did God form this?
What?
Wait, how did God do the creation then? How did God do
I
the
don't
creation?
know. You don't know.
Then why are you talking about
Well,
God
no, we
did
know that
something?
the God didn't do a creation.
What is this girl talking about?
we know.
What is this girl talking about?
Sorry.
She doesn't know that her God did it.
Afro.
She doesn't know.
Afro,
Wait,
you see, this is the
hold on,
problem.
Rev, hold on.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
She doesn't know that her God did anything. She doesn't know that her God did anything. But she's claiming that he did.
Afro, can you
Who
do
does something like that?
God of the gaps?
Who did?
Who
Afro,
does
it was
something like that?
Zeus. It was Zeus. It was Zeus. It was Zeus, Afro. It was Zeus. Oh no, it was the flying space monkeys.
This level of
It was the flying
willful,
space monkeys.
this level of
He was the yellow
willful
frog,
ignorance
actually.
is shocking.
Biggest chance.
Did
He
you
was
know
the
it?
yellow frog.
No, that's where you
ignorance.
guys are being flawed right now because you don't know. I don't know.
That's not flawed.
You are the one claiming it is your sky daddy that did it.
Exactly.
Yes, thank you.
Afro, it was the yellow frog, actually.
The yellow frog is
Yeah, it was the
better
yellow
than
frog.
Who
Your
did
God.
it?
better than their
Nobody
God.
knows.
Yellow frog.
So
I just told you it was the yellow frog.
Okay, so if you are saying nobody know, then please, even your sky daddy, your God, he himself doesn't know shit.
okay, sorry, Afro. You said you don't know
Stace,
how
hold on,
we're
one second. I've been meaning to say things to you. I have just
Yeah.
been patient. But biggest Stace, do you know what the God of the gaps is?
Exactly. Does your God even know that he did all those things?
Biggest Stace, do you know what that is?
God doesn't know anything.
Hate me. What is the God of the gaps?
Filling the gap with your God.
Feeling what?
Filling the
Because
gap
you
with your
can't.
God.
Okay, let me explain. Hold on, Adebe, hold on. Because you can't explain, or somebody can't explain something, therefore you say God did it. That's the God the gaps fallacy.
You
And
insert
every
your gods in
time,
there.
wait, hold on, Adebe, hold on. And every time Christians or any religious person do that, science have proved them wrong, has filled the gap. And it gets smaller and smaller. At one point, Zeus. Lightning. We can't explain lightning. We can't explain thunder. We can't explain lightning or thunder. Oh, it is Zeus. Oh, it's Thor. Then
I don't even know who Zeus
science, because nobody can explain it. So it's Zeus, it's Thor. That's what the Greeks said. Their god, Thor. Their god, Zeus. But we know from investigation how lightning and thunder is produced. We can demonstrate it. We can prove it. Man. So that God, that is what's called the God of the gaps. You put a filler that into something you don't understand, or maybe no one understands at the point in time. You are saying, oh, you don't understand, therefore God. That is a flaw. That is a fallacious argument, a flaw in the structure of your argument. And I mentioned that before. If you were listening, if you were listening earlier, I did in my presentation actually said that, pointed out that, and showed you how it is a flaw. But you are not listening to understand. You are waiting to just respond. And that's the problem. And Lily Paul is right. Saying and repeating and trying to explain to you is not going to help because you are not listening. You clearly show that.
Right. Well, so until when someone proves to me that they did how human beings were formed, yeah, till then God exists. But if no one is going to bring up or whatever science you think that has an answer,
I beg, I've had to remove that lady. I don't have time for nonsense.
Afro, she's literally the only one that's been claiming that humans were formed. No one else has been claiming that.
But we know how humans are formed. We know the birthing process. We know we have investigated, we have seen there is actually evidence, picture evidence, ultrasound evidence, etc. The different stages of formation of the human being in a pregnant lady. From the zygote, then the two cells, the sperm, they conceive, and the sperm fertilize the egg. You also have where the formation of the zygote, the embryo. We can see that. We have tested that. We know the processes the enzymatic processes that are involved in those steps. We have come a long way. And that's why I said it doesn't matter. Even if you did not know, it doesn't still prove your God exists. You have to present a model to show that your God exists. That does not prove, because we can't explain it, or a person can't explain it, that the God exists. There are people who can. I can. And there are other people who can, because it's our field of study. And they explain it to people. So, but the point is that whether or not we can't, you still can't. You're doing a Godly gaps fallacy in certain. So I will say it's the flying space monkeys.
You know something, guys. Did you hear her last statement? Because nobody can prove to her how we were formed, God exists. Guys, what she just said is just it sums it all up. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's so dumb. It's so incredibly dumb.
The damage.
It's a conditioning.
Yes, the damage.
It's so incredibly dumb.
The problem with the Christian religion.
Oh, wow.
The problem with the Christian religion, even when people didn't believe.
To me, they are not.
Hold on. Go. There's a couple of people speaking at the same time. Go on, and then we hear from Adita.
The problem with the Christian religion is that even when people somewhat didn't believe, it was always in their environment. It was in the music, it was in the conversations. They always give concession to it one way or the other. That's why some people would say things like, I had a dream and I saw Jesus. It's always been around. So it's difficult for them to even come to terms with the fact that this thing is not real. Like, look at the way she responded. She said, if no one can prove to me that there is no this, then God exists. You see that is someone that is not even ready to consider,
Yeah, I did tell you.
Yeah, based on our understanding of God, right? If I'm to be in line with what she's explaining, God is a collection of the unknowns. Am I correct? So anything you don't know is like God is a dictionary that files away all the unknown things. That's the definition of God. It shouldn't be a person or an entity then, based on our definition of God. If that is the definition of our God, then I agree with her perfectly that our God exists.
And so, Adetayo, do you know whether I've had my bath today or not? Do you know whether I had my bath today or not?
If I'm being myself, I would say no. But if I'm a Christian, I would say I know.
No, wait, no. The question is, I want to know, do you know I took a bath today or not?
I've got no idea. I can't smell you from here.
Because you don't know that whether I took my bath or not, God exists.
According to Christians.
That's what that lady was trying to do just now. Because you don't know something, God exists. Man.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant.
No.
Yeah, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Everybody heard you.
Fantastic.
I want to hear from Victor. I want to hear from Victor, and then we'll go to the El Kali is there, but let's hear from Victor. Sorry, Lillipod, you were saying something?
Yes, I would like to point out something. This is for Bigger Stays and for anybody else that's on here as well. Right? Jokes aside, if you start a research and investigation with who as your question, you're already towing the wrong line, right? Your question should start with a how. You need to understand a how, and then from your how you can know if it's a who, if it's a what. But if you don't start from a how, you're already having a flawed research. So when you say who created humans, you're already on the wrong side, right? So there's no problem with trying to ask questions to find if another person's information can convince you. But if you're already starting with who, you're limiting your learning. You are misleading yourself already from the get-go. You've shot yourself in the foot. So just a word of advice. Also, like if you're doing scientific research, you know this. You start with a how. That's just FYI.
Okay, can we hear from Victor, please?
Okay, please. What was the question, please? You know, a lot has been said. Yeah.
John, so basically what we're talking about is when she said, because nobody can tell her how we were formed, therefore God exists. So do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's that statement is yielding to, I think, what someone mentioned as the God of the gaps, where there is knowledge gap, or where you run out of explanations, and you know what you now do is to conveniently put God there, right? Where science has failed to, or is yet to trade, to trade on, to discover and then profile explanations. You now say it is God because you don't know what that is. That is God of the gaps. Because this has also, historically speaking, we've had times in history when men and women, when human beings ascribed a lot of things that were mysterious, that were strange, to certain deities. Back then, when humans were not able to explain thunders and lightning bolts, anytime it rains and then it begins to thunder, we, human beings will begin to say that, Thor is upon us. That's the god of thunder. This is history. We can all check it out. Even in medicine, there were times in Africa back then, we used to ascribe common malaria. We used to ascribe malaria to say that your ancestors are not happy with you. The deities are not happy with you just because you caught malaria. But now science has been able to uncover some of those mysteries and even more. And then we have left all of those ascribing to deities, now getting down to what truly the real issues are. Now we can understand that malaria is gotten when a female Anopheles mosquito bites you, and then that's a vector, the disease carrying organism, and transfers in the plasmodium, which in it has the malaria. Now we have that explanation, right? So it is God of the gaps, but then that is also you not challenging your intellect, not challenging that is also you trying to subdue that part of you that asks questions, right? Because it is good to say, I don't know what this is. And then you try to find out what it truly is, than to just succumb to say, I don't know what it is, therefore it must be God, right? So in order not to extend the whole talk, the God of the gaps is just one liner that captures what that truly is. That's my submission in that regard. Can everyone hear me?
Yes. We were listening to you. Yes.
Okay.
El Khalid Jr. Are you there? El Khalid, just hold on, Elsian.
It's Elysian.
Sorry, no, Elysian. Just 1 second. El Khalid, are you there?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just listening to what you guys are
You've been
saying.
listening to the conversation. What you got to add or subtract or?
If I may ask, can you please recap the question you asked Victor?
It wasn't a question. I was just trying to get his thoughts on the statement that the lady said, because we cannot prove how we were formed, therefore God exists. So what do you think about that?
Well, if I should say, now I'm saying that we cannot prove how we were formed, so that means God exists. But that when you come to Bible, Genesis chapter 1 verse 26 says, "Then God said, let us make man in our own image and our own likeness," meaning that God creates us in His own image and likeness. Now,
How
the
did you
first
know that?
people that came
Sorry.
to the
No,
world,
Adetayo, just let him speak.
now
Adetayo, just let him speak.
the first mankind that came to existence, as we know, which is the Adam and Eve, were created. Now, God first created Adam. Now, seeing that that it was good, and Adam needed a help. Now, He made Adam to fall into a deep sleep. That is according to the Bible. Now it says that He took out the bone from his ribs to create the female, which is Eve. Now that is the mystery about mankind as we know. And that is what we the Christian, that is what we the Christian believe as the existence of mankind.
Okay.
Now
So wait, hold on, just one second before you go on. You said man was created in the image of God, yes?
According to the Bible. Yeah.
According to the
Yes,
Bible.
according to the Bible, yes.
So what about women? What about a woman?
Now, according to that same Bible, now God knew that
the woman was created in the image of who?
And that's in the image of God. Now, what I'm saying is, He made the man to fall into sleep, and He brought out the ribs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
The woman was created. The woman was created later. So you said that man was created in the image of God, right? Okay, fine.
Now, when I say
whose image? In whose image was the woman created?
Now, let me clarify something here. When the Bible refers to man, it doesn't mean that it's referring to the male gender alone. You understand me? Okay. When the Bible is describing or using the word man, it's trying to refer to the both male and female.
That's not that no. It's referring to man. Where do you get that?
No.
When a man is, so you're saying everywhere a man is mentioned in the Bible, they are talking about man and woman. Everywhere it is mentioned in the Bible.
What I'm saying is that
I'm asking a question. Please, I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. Are you saying everywhere a man is mentioned in the Bible, it is talking about both man and woman?
Now, what I'm saying, okay, fine. Okay, to answer your question, to answer your question, no. But in most cases, when the Bible is referring to the man, according to the statement or according to the conversation that lead to that word, the Bible mostly refer to the both male and female gender as man.
Do you want
the image
to
of
provide an
man? Is the
understanding?
image of men and women the same? Sorry,
You want to
I just
provide
need to clarify. I need him to
support.
clarify this.
Where does he
Is
get
the
this
image of
information
men?
You
from?
guys allow him talk.
But where do you get this information from that some parts of the Bible, when the Bible says man, it means man and woman? Who told you that?
Afro, is the image of men and women the same?
It's not the same. So this is why
That's what we should ask him.
I need to know
if it actually goes beyond that, because we have people with Down syndrome. Are they also in the image of God? We have these
that are
little people
intersex. We have people that
who
are
not
intersex.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the one claiming the image
are
of
all
God. We
those
are not
people
the
in the
one.
same image of God?
So, but guys, what the gentleman did?
God is made. Yes.
What the gentleman said?
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, what the gentleman said, he said, "Man, let us create man in our image," right?
So he went along and created man. Then all these other things happened. And then he said, oh,
afterthoughts.
Adam, let us put you to sleep, right? So he put the guy to sleep, stole one of his ribs, right? And created woman. So whose image was she created after? When the Lord or your God said, when your God said, let us create man, he was talking about the man. So whose image, wait now, whose image was she created after? Because then you have to tell us maybe your God is intersex. Does your God have male parts and female parts at the
What's
same
the
time?
difference between a man and a woman?
Abba now, what kind of silly
Come on now, you're asking if our God is intersex.
Let me say something.
The only difference is that this one has a vagina and the other one.
No, that's not the only
Actually,
difference.
everything
That
about
is not.
that. Let us make man in our own image doesn't make sense in the first place, because God is supposed to be one person. So
Who is
was
the
he
horse?
consulting? Yeah.
Yeah, who is
With
the
that
us?
statement.
Thank you very much. That is what we know as the Holy Trinity: God the Father,
Oh my
God the
God.
Son, and God the Spirit, the Holy Spirit.
Oh no.
Okay.
You understand?
Are these three entities distinct?
I think, Victor, I think that when he says God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, maybe the Holy Spirit is the girl.
Could be.
maybe women are made in the image of Holy Spirit, and Holy Spirit is the one with the punani. Then at least we know that Jesus was the male. He came. He had a ding dong. Well, I don't know if Jesus had a ding dong between his legs. I am assuming he had a ding dong between his legs, right? And
It is not an assuming, because he came in the form of a human being, so he possessed all the features like that the human had.
Do you know for certain that Jesus had a male part in between his legs? Do you know that?
He was given birth by a woman, which actually means
but that's
he
not
must
the question.
possess the features.
The question is, are you
Was he a
certain
man?
that
Did he have a
Jesus
ding dong?
had a ding dong at the time?
So now, where you arrive on this question at now to ask me if I actually met Jesus, or to know if I have seen the nakedness of Jesus Christ, to know
No.
if actually had a
To
ding dong.
know if he was male or female. And at the time when
That
they were
is what I'm
deliberating
telling
to say,
you.
the time when they were deliberating to say, let us make man, they wanted to know which one of them was female.
See you later, Ian Davenport.
Yes, God said, let us make mankind in our own image and likeness.
And not
Now,
womankind. Not womankind.
woman?
He said mankind, not womankind.
Now, God also picked out the bone from the man and make a woman. Now, what is trying to say is that
No. 1 second. El Khalid. Okay. Let's do this. Now, we need to try and prove whether that story is even true or not. Right? This story that okay.
If
So
you
can you
accept
tell
it
us
to be true, why do you accept it to be true?
not just that, Victor. Just 1 second. So El Khalid, who wrote the book of Genesis? Who wrote
Biggest
the book?
man said the woman was never in the picture.
Okay, good. El Khalid, who wrote the book of Genesis?
all right, give me a second. I'm coming.
It was Moses. Let me help you.
Okay, yes,
Let's
it was
not waste
Moses. Yeah, it was Moses.
Was Moses there when God was creating man?
No, Moses was not there.
Moses was not there.
How did
Fantastic.
Yes.
So how did Moses?
So why are you
know about
asking
this
him?
story? So how did Moses know? The guys, don't mute her anymore. It's okay. Don't mute her. Just leave her. It's okay. Just don't mute her anymore. Just leave it. Leave it alone. So, El Khalid,
Yeah.
how did Moses know about the story of creation?
Thank you. Now, according to the Bible says that these men of God wrote the Bible as the Spirit of God led them. So they did not write this Bible on their own knowledge. Yes. They didn't write this Bible on their own understanding.
So you are saying that a spirit moved
or inspired.
A spirit moved Moses to write this story. Oh my goodness! I don't believe.
Can I ask
if the Holy
Pilate,
Spirit, if
what
the
is
Holy
the
Spirit inspired
probability?
them to,
What is the probability that Moses was not drunk? And then you said
And
it
even-
was. What is the probability that he was not drunk or high on some kind of cheap weed when he was writing all the things he was writing? And then if he wasn't, what is the probability that those that wrote Harry Potter were not inspired to write it by God?
and even being being drunk
You
or not,
see,
if the Holy Spirit, which is supposed to be God, is that perfect and telling us it's inspired Moses to write the Bible, and that man had like our ribs are 12 and God took one, which means we were supposed males are
All
supposed to
men
have
are
11
supposed to
ribs.
have one
Yes.
rib missing.
Yes. However, every ultrasound being, I'm actually a nurse. Every ultrasound being brought to the hospital shows proves men, and X-rays proves men having their destiny 12
Number of ribs complete.
intact.
But
So
how did
which means the Holy Spirit was actually lying to Moses.
But how did Moses know about this? So when you say that the Holy Spirit moved the guy to write, sorry, me, I don't accept claims like that. You have to demonstrate. You have to demonstrate it. How does a spirit move somebody to write things?
How do we define that what has happened?
And also, El Khalid, 1 second.
Right.
This is why this is just pure foolishness. Is that so? Adam and Eve were created. Then Cain and Abel, all these other people.
I will urge you to revise that word.
Revise what? I'm trying to explain what I mean by what I said. And I'm not going to take it back. It's pure foolishness for a God, right? Listen to this. This God creates the first man and woman. They have children, and those ones have children, and they have children generations later. And now, from nowhere, God sees, what's his name? Moses. And now a spirit now moves Moses to come and write about the creation story. Why? Because the other people, God could not give them the creation story. So is this murderous man who was on the run while he was, they said he had just finished murdering somebody, the man with a nasty temper. His temper didn't take him to the promised land. This problematic character you call Moses. Now, all of a sudden, God wants to reveal to him the story of creation. I'm sorry, it's foolishness. It's pure foolishness.
And if you look at it in the long run, right? In the beginning, God just molded man and breathed into them. Then when they sinned, he wiped them away, right? Then he could not create another new set and breathe into them. He let them breathe. And then now had to send his son to go and redeem them. Whereas he could just wipe all of them and mold new ones and breathe into them fresh breath. But how does all of that make sense? That is so, like, there's a lot of calamity there.
It is. That's
So again, that's why should if God is really interested in every one of us knowing and understanding him, right? Why is this whole thing a mystery? Why are we struggling to understand the evidence? Why are we struggling to understand? Why is it self that even the actual Christians who claim that they believe or who actually believe, because the believing is accepting something to be true, without having evidence to back it up. Why
I
is it?
think I have.
We
I
are
think I have an
struggling. We are
answer.
struggling to
I think I
understand
have
it
an
because
answer to
it's
that.
all a lie. It's all a
I
lie.
think
It's
I have
no.
an
It's
answer
like
to
the
that.
the only
Listen.
answer is it's all a lie because
Mhm.
in the story of Noah, when the flood was coming, the only humans who were in the ark who survived that flood were Israelites.
Mhm.
No black, no Asian, no Arab was in that ark.
So how
it
come?
meant
How
even
come
even
God?
after the flood, even if they married each other and gave birth, like they committed.
That's okay. So how
It's not
come?
scientifically, Victor. It's
How
not
come
scientifically
God's?
possible. Sorry,
That's
it's not
true.
scientifically possible
You're right.
for 8 people to multiply
And
into 8
give
billion.
birth. We black
Eight
Arabs,
point
Is
we
two.
a
are
lot
all
of
not supposed to be in the
is a
group.
lot
True.
of
It's just supposed to be
inbreeding. That
Israelites.
is number
You're
one.
right.
And then
Yes.
number two.
However,
See,
we are
the
all
Bible
here,
God
which means it's
historically.
simply
Yes,
a
now
lie.
you guys are
It's a
talking over
lie.
each other. Oh, please
Let me
don't talk
just
over
finish.
each other.
I'm sorry. The Bible God historically has a hobby. Do you know what the hobby is?
Meeting or crocheting?
No, hide and seek. And I'm very serious. In the beginning, he did not know where Adam and Eve were. Adam and Eve, where are you? He had no idea.
But he is Alpha and Omega.
I don't know. But what I know is that the Bible said he was looking for Adam and Eve. He had no idea where they were.
He lost them
In
now.
Sodom and Gomorrah, he had no idea what was going on. Hang on. I would open all the Bible verses for you if you want them.
Okay, please.
Yeah. He
In
had to
Sodom and
look
Gomorrah,
down.
he was asking, I have to go down to go
I have
and
to
see
go
what
down
is
to see
happening
what is
in
going
Sodom
on.
and Gomorrah.
Mhm.
So he has a problem. He's always absent. You understand?
When Cain unalived his brother Abel, he was asking him, "Where is your brother?"
Yes, your brother.
The guy was missing in action. The guy was missing in action. In fact, even in the first statement in the book of Genesis, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. From what we can prove, the Bible is trying to assert that the first two things that were created were the heavens and the earth. And then the sun, which is one of the planetary bodies, was created on the day 4, on the 4th day. From what we can
So
prove.
where was he? Where was
From
God
what-
when he was creating those
Wait,
things?
hold on. Let Victor finish what he's saying.
From that account of creation, the heavens and the earth were in existence before the sun, which came in on the day 4. But from what we can prove, the sun is older than the planet Earth. The sun existed before the earth. So the opening statement of the book is a lie. In the beginning, God created heavens and the earth. That is a lie.
But Victor,
In
now,
addition to that,
what Adetayo is saying. El Khalid, just give me a minute. We'll let you speak next. Adetayo, you're saying?
Yeah, I was saying number one, if God created heaven and earth, that means he wasn't in heaven in the beginning. And the Bible said heaven is where he is now. That is one. Then secondly, I've been asking
No.
Christians.
Before you go on to your next point, if in the beginning the first thing he created was the heavens, so that means before he created the heavens, he was homeless. He was homeless now.
Even easy. It's even easy for Christians.
He was a homeless. He was a homeless God.
I didn't even think of it that way.
I would say that it's easy for Christians to respond to that. They can tell you that God is invisible. You know, he lives outside of time and space.
No, that's
it's a
not
bit
what
easy
the
for them
Bible
to respond
said.
to that.
Victor,
But then,
Victor,
what they may not.
There are Bible verses that say God lives in
Adetayo,
heaven.
hold on, please. Let him finish.
Yeah, so it's easy for Christians to make a very strong argument to say God exists outside of time because time began from the book of Genesis chapter 1 verse 1 in the beginning. But God pre-existed the beginning. So it's easy for them to make a case. But then a bigger case that they can't lay a finger on is what we can prove. You know,
Mm,
evidence trumps mere assertions that you can't prove.
that's right.
From what we can prove, the sun pre-existed the earth.
Mm.
But from the account of
Certainly.
creation, the earth pre-existed the sun. There is no way around that for them to even lay a finger. But they can tell you
And-
that God pre-existed time and space because he even created time and space. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense. And in addition to that, I've been asking Christians, can someone pinpoint to me at what day did God create water? Because water is very important. What day did he create water? Or did another God create water before him?
Adetayo,
Adetayo.
if I give you the what's this man's name? Abel Damina. Huh? I'll
Yeah.
play you Abel Damina's
I know the
account
video
of the creation story.
Yeah.
You
It probably makes more sense.
listen. Just
No.
hold on. It makes
no,
more sense.
please. Oh God.
Lilliput,
You're making her
Lilliput.
play a video that
Lilliput,
is
behave
you're going
yourself.
to regret it.
Lilliput,
You
don't
lose brain
behave
cells. Adetayo.
yourself.
Oh my
Lilliput,
God.
behave yourself, please.
This is
Damina struggles to explain these mysteries, and then he tries to sound intelligent.
Oh,
yeah.
In a
wow.
bid to do that,
Pseudo-intellectual.
to do that, yes, he sounds even much more.
He shoots himself in the foot.
You begin to lose brain cells. You literally have headache.
Victor, because of you, I go play. Because of you, I go play. Okay, El Khalid, go on and speak, and then Biggest says, if you're still there, we'll be quiet for some time.
Please,
Okay,
if any of them can tell
to
me,
everybody,
if any of them can tell me,
hold on,
God created water,
hold on, guys, hold on.
Adetayo, 1 second.
Hold on. Let's hear from El Khalid, and then we'll hear from Big States, please.
Okay.
El Khalid, and then Big States.
You know, you have actually shut me down in some cases that I wanted to clarify.
Oh, sorry about that.
There's no problem about that. Now I heard Adetayo said, or is it Victor said that on what day did God create water, and that water is very, very important. So now, I wanted to say something about that. About you said you wanted to play audio of
No, go on, El Khalid, go on, please.
El Khalid, sorry. Just also don't forget, please. Don't forget. There was a critical point that was made earlier as well, that this Bible claims that humanity was formed first from just two people and their seed, their offsprings, and they populated the whole earth. And then, after the flood, Noah and his family repopulated the earth as well. So also, if you can respond to that as you're doing with the water, please. Thank you.
All right, thank you about that. Okay, first let me start by attending to the water creation. Now, according to the Bible, Genesis chapter 1 verse 6 says, "And God said, let there be a vault between the waters to separate waters from the waters." Now, what is this place is trying to say is that there was water. Do you understand me now? Now, when God created the heaven and the earth was filled with water. Now, it was out of this water that God created the land. And in verse 7, he said, "So make the vault, and so let the vault and separate the waters under the vault from the water above it." And it was so. And God called the vault sky, and there was evening, and there was morning, the second day. And verse 9 now said, "And God said, let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, and let the dry ground appear." So I don't know if you got my point there. Now, it was out of this water that the creation of the land, God separated the water from the land, and then that was how the land came up. So which means
So
that
basically, God did water separation, not water creation, right?
that is what happened. That is according to the Bible.
Yeah,
That is
God
what
did
I'm
water
getting at.
separation.
Yes.
Okay, so who created water? I agree, God did water separation. Who created water?
Now, this water creation, there are things, there are mysteries that we ourselves cannot tell. Now, because I'm not gonna come, I'm gonna come up down here to tell you that God created water, because we believe what we say in the Bible. According to this Bible, this is what we are told. So I am telling you with the proof of the Bible. So I will not go on here telling you what I do not know. You understand?
So why do you base your life on the unknown? The whole of your life is based on Christianity, and you don't know a lot of things about it.
There are
Why is your
things
life centered around unknown
now
things?
that is the geology of life. As you are
Geology?
right now, there is nothing. There are things that you do not know.
Yeah,
That
I accept
you
that I don't know them, but you
yes.
don't. You
So
just say it's good.
and all this thing now, this thing it takes time. It takes time to
Over
know them.
2,000 years. That's when the
Yes,
Bible has been given.
there are
That's
things
not
that
enough time.
there are things now. There are things that has come into existence that were not there over 2,000 years. Now, how do we know them?
Like water?
Understanding grows, knowledge grows every day.
Khaled,
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Khaled,
Okay.
actually, with you making a statement earlier that those who wrote the Bible were inspired by God, and your Bible
Yes.
claiming God knows everything,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to take us this long time to be discovering new things. He should have told them for them to put them
It
in the Bible.
is. It is. That is the purpose
Yes,
of life.
so actually
That
the
is
question that
that is
was
the
asked
purpose.
hasn't been answered. The question that was
This
asked
is
was
it. This
who
is it.
created water? And you
Yes, that is
haven't
what
answered
that
that
is what I'm
question.
telling you.
And
That
you are
is what
now
I'm telling
saying
you.
that the like we are not privy to everything. It's true. However, your Bible says your God created them all and he knows it all. And he inspired those who wrote the Bible to write it. So he was supposed to include them,
Oh,
especially for
no.
you Christians to be able to back up, like have strong arguments against we who don't believe in your religion. Do you get my
Yeah.
point?
So
Okay.
that they don't just believe, but
Exactly, so
then
that
Yes.
you don't end up
have the
Yes.
looking
same
like
view.
ridiculous,
Yes. Yes. Now,
or
now
like
listen to it.
you don't end up looking like you are lying or anything.
Okay, fine. Thank you
Yeah,
for that. Now,
yeah.
to
El
further
Khalid,
clarify
your
this,
God,
yeah,
does your God know that a day like this would come when someone like me would be asking you this kind of question? Did he know?
my God, the
If
God,
we can stick
Yeah.
to one question at a time so that you know
Yeah, he
he
doesn't
doesn't
get.
forget questions.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
okay, thank you. Now, my God is all-knowing God.
Okay, then answer Elysian's question then. If your God knew a day like this would come.
Yes. Now,
So
the
prepare you
purpose
ahead
of
of the
life.
day if he
Please
knew?
let me come. Victor, please give me a minute. Now, the purpose of man, the purpose of mankind. If God wanted to create man and give us this consciousness that, or this belief that we we we, we know, like I mean, doing things only basically on his own, he would have programmed us as a robot. Now, what I
Does
mean
he
by
want us to?
robot, listen, now programming something like a robot now is for you now telling that thing to do as you said. You have what you take or a manual where you use in controlling that thing. If God created us as a robot, there would have been no purpose in life. You understand? There would have been no
Can I ask you a
purpose in
question?
life. Now, please, I'm coming. I'm going to give you a time. Maybe you ask a question, but let me go straight to this point now. Now God create us. Now seeing that we have a purpose, He need to give us that will of us choosing good and bad. So you don't, when something bad happens to you, you don't blame God.
So in your defense is about free will. I
Yes.
understand that. I understand that. My question
I would
is,
like to make a contribution to this as well, Victor, when you're done.
okay. L, my question is, God knew that a day like this would come.
Yes.
Where you would have people like myself, Lily
Yeah.
Gold, the Afro atheists, Adetayo, a lot of us on this call,
Yeah.
trying to actually find out how true these things you're saying are, trying to toe the line of one of Jesus's apostles or Jesus's disciples, as you may choose to call him, by the name of Thomas. Actually, I like Thomas, he's my guy, right? If you recall, when Jesus rose from the dead and appeared to his disciples, on his first appearance, Thomas was not there. The rest of Jesus' disciples saw him. And when Jesus left and Thomas came back to the room and they were telling Thomas about Jesus, that Jesus has risen, Thomas did not believe. Thomas did not choose to accept it to be true, just like some of us on this call are not convinced. Thomas was not convinced. Thomas needed evidence. He required evidence. And Jesus had to reappear again. And Thomas looked at him in the face and told him that if truly you are, then permit me to request for evidence, and then you should be happy to provide it. Show me your palms and let me dip my hand in the print of the nails. Show me the side of your ribs so I can dip my hands and also see and confirm that this is you truly. This is evidence. Everyone on this call asking you these questions, it is not in a way to try to maybe ascertain whether whether you can speak good English. No, it's just about we looking for evidence, just like Thomas, and Jesus was willing to provide that evidence. God, knowing that this day, a day like this would come, how has he prepared you?
Oh, okay. Are you done with your question? Now, God knowing that this day will come, He has sent out so many apostles, so many preachers all over the world to preach His good will and to tell you about the end time. Now, when I said about the end time, because according to the Bible, it said that false prophets will arise. Things are gonna happen in a place that it's going to convict people that this God is not actually real. This God that doesn't exist. Now, for a very long time, the same God has given us chance. He has given us opportunity for us to meet apostles, preachers of God, preachers of His good will, for us to have the chance to, or for us to have the opportunity to stand out. There's the chance of accepting Him to survive or to have that eternal life. Now, let
El
me
Khalid.
further.
No,
Please,
so hang on. The example, I just want to bring you back to something. The example that
Right.
Victor gave you with Thomas is Jesus himself showed him the proof, not through because he was questioning, Jesus himself showed him the proof. It wasn't through some preacher or apostle or whatever can be because I can say this preacher is fake, and I'm sure you know fake preachers as well, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, of
Exactly.
course.
So, but then those people go to other people and claim that I am from God. So whether a preacher is fake or real, that's up in the air. So why isn't like the Jesus coming and showing himself to the people like me that question his existence and that I will call any preacher, any pastor fake. Afro would also do same. So if we can call all of them fake, then Jesus should, know to show up by himself and say, okay, this is me. The same way with Thomas, put your hand in the holes or whatever kinky shit he wants to do.
Okay, so now if I should listen to your question actually very well, you said, okay, now what you're looking for is a proof from Jesus to come, and then
So I'm talking in response. This is in response to what the conversation you and Victor are having, right? Because Victor said Thomas had proof from Jesus, right? Like he clearly had, right?
We had a
And then
proof,
now
yes.
you're saying, oh, we have apostles, we have preachers. I'm saying, fake preachers. I know fake preachers. If I consider all of them to be fake, then they will never be sufficient proof for me. And since you also answered Adita, you're saying this God is all knowing. If he knows that I call all the preachers fake, then why hasn't he shown himself to me? Why hasn't he shown himself to Afro? Hera is here as well, a big unbeliever. Why hasn't he shown himself to all these unbelievers?
You know something? Okay, now if you are a Christian and you prayed, you believe that God really exists and Jesus actually come to this world to die. Now, just as you know the fake prophets, you will also know the real ones. Because that same Bible says, by his fruit you shall know them.
El Khalid, I did that for over 24 years. Well over
Alright.
24 years before I decided I wasn't taking this shit anymore. Right? So after I stopped taking this shit, I need people to explain to me why I should go back to it. Right?
Okay, why you should go back to Christianity, or why you should go back to your faith, right? If I should get you right.
Whatever, whichever one, whatever. Okay. But is there any evidence to why I should go back? And secondly, you say by their fruits we shall know them. What are these fruits we're talking about?
Okay. Now, this fruit that we are talking about is...
Sorry, don't forget to answer the first question too, please.
I said one question at a time.
Yeah, let's do the first one. I'll remember to ask you the second one. Why? Why should I go back to that God?
All right. Thank you. Well, if I should attend to your last question, you needed...
No, let's do the first one, my darling.
Okay,
we'll do
please,
the second one after.
All right. Please, can you recap the first question?
Yes.
Sorry.
I did the Christianity thing for over 24 years, right?
All right.
Before I left it. And I've left it for a long time now, right? For a long time. I've left it. I've stuck to what I know, facts and evidence, right? So is it just that he's not interested in people like me, people like Lilliput, people like Afro anymore? Because he clearly said he would go after his one lost sheep. He would leave the 99.
All right, thank you. Now let me answer you. God is really, really interested in you.
So why is he not showing us evidence? Why? Why is he not showing us evidence?
All right, just as you have proven and said that he said that he will go after that one lost sheep. Okay, to get it back. Now that is why I am here telling you of his goodwill. Now, if you accept, it's gonna look kind of funny or dramatic, but
it is.
It is, yeah. I know that is what you would think, but if you believe in what I told you tonight, or maybe look,
I don't
maybe
do
to
beliefs anymore. Khalid, you need to listen to me seriously. I don't do believe anymore.
Yes.
I only do facts, and evidence.
Yes, you do.
Facts and evidence. Yes, darling. If you have, yes, please.
That's weird. Okay. Can I sorry, I'm even thrown off by that.
Hi, Hera.
Sorry.
Hello, Hera.
Then I hope my voice wasn't sounding too...
Hello, Hera. Me, I'm busy. Wait,
no, it's not that.
Where did Victor go? Victor's gone.
I don't know. He asked the question and then
I was looking for a video for Victor. Hello, Eze.
No, please, he has gone. Don't play it again for us. Thank you.
Lilliput, leave me alone.
I didn't listen to that. I think left already.
Eze is plotting.
Please, what are you
Adebayo.
what are you plotting tonight? Mr. Eze is plotting. He's always plotting.
Eze will start singing praise and worship now.
Eze is always plotting. Anyway, it's good
Let
to
me
have
ask you a
you
question,
guys here,
Adebayo.
Jerry.
Can I speak? Adebayo, let me
Yes,
ask
I
you.
wanted to give you a scripture so that you can tell us what it means. I think that will actually answer it.
Yeah,
Okay,
hello
then-
everyone.
Should I go ahead?
All right. I don't.
Let me say something before you bring up the scripture, please.
No. It actually
Adebayo,
addresses this topic, and then I think in explaining it, you perfectly be able to give an answer to.
Hera, help him, please.
All right, so I'm reading John 6. I'm going to read from 35 to 40.
Afro, please help
Then
us
I'll
with the
jump
Bible
to
verse
43
now.
to 45, and then I'll jump to 63 to 65. The reason is I don't want to be reading the interactions that are happening in between, so we don't waste time.
Sorry. Aditayo, do you know what time it is? You know what time it is here? It's 1:25 a.m. I don't get ready for my bed.
Okay.
Aditayo, I've got a doctor's appointment first thing in the morning. So
please go. You don't get that often.
You know.
No, right?
You don't need to go. We'll just do shakala blah, shakala, zoo, 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 zoo. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
So I should not go to the doctor. Who say horses and riders?
Receive your healing.
Fire! Please, guys, even the Bible asks you to go to the hospital, take medicine if there's fire. You shouldn't be all about prayer.
Lilliput does not like me. Lilliput does not like me. Lilliput don't want me to go. Wants me to go and be doing shakara.
Tune in 7 a.m. Maybe 6 a.m. Whatever it is.
Everything is not prayer. There's something about.
Somebody say something to me. Somebody say something to me.
Everything is not about prayer.
Elkali, just hold on. Yes, Gobi.
Everything is not about prayer.
There's something about.
What God cannot do does not exist.
Yeah, Gobi,
guys, biggest case is saying something.
Gobi's trying. Wait, no, hold on. Gobi's trying to say something. I will listen to biggest case was supposed to say something earlier on. I said. Anyway, Gobi say, and then we can let biggest stay say what you want to say. Hello, Gobi. Gobi D'Angelo.
Can you hear me now?
Gobi D'Angelo. Yes, go on.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
So there's something about addressing problems from a logical point of view that feels like it's a luxury. Like for instance, a Christian that is poor would not go for that checkup. They will pray. Right? But because you have some level of financial freedom, you can actually afford the luxury of going for a checkup. Do you catch my drift?
No, Gobi. I live in the UK. We've got the NHS now. Yeah,
it's a luxury.
We've got the NHS. You understand?
At least you're paying taxes.
If that person was imagine someone in Nigeria who was from maybe that didn't have money, right? And someone tells them that you actually need a checkup, but they don't have the funds. Of course, they will pray. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but Afro, you're paying taxes.
Somebody said, yes, of course. Somebody said I should close my eyes. Let them pray for me.
You see what I'm saying?
No, hold on. Hold on. But you know, in the UK, at the point of delivery, at the point of receiving healthcare, you don't pay. But trust me, you do pay, right? You pay through your tax. You pay through, all the other monies that you're being charged.
Yeah.
So somehow they're still collecting this money from you. But at the point of receipt of treatment or whatever it is, you don't pay cash money.
But I would say that for me personally, because I think we're talking about like prayer, and every time a Christian comes to critique the atheists, they're always talking from the vantage point of their benefits. The truth is that since I dropped a lot of those religious practices, I've started to actually love myself better.
Absolutely.
I actually am more intentional about my health and my well-being.
Can I tell you something?
Things that in the past I would deflect, now I actually take it personally. Like for instance, in the past I would take nonsense from people and I would, in the name of Jesus, forgive them without any. I didn't value myself and my esteem as much because I kept deflecting and holding on to God, like God will vindicate me and all those kind of shit. But now I stand for myself, right? And I demand apology when people offend me. You get
Have
like,
you have you
like my
Can
health.
I
I don't
were you
play
ever
with
let
it
me
vindicated
just
at
because I
quickly
any
know
say
there
point?
is
this.
no good
Hold on,
out
let
there
me quickly say
that is
something,
going to
please.
defend you.
Let me quickly say this. So when I was a Christian, I used to be very afraid. I used to be very afraid of death. There was a reason why, right? The fear of hell. That it was real for me. I've talked
Even when
about
you're a Christian.
yes, I've talked about this. And it was the years of growing up in Deeper Life Bible Church, right? When they introduced the concept of hell as young kids and the fear of going to hell. They would play these videos of the burning hell, show us what's going to happen to you when you go to hell. And, me, little me, then, would go home and I would not be able to sleep. So he suffered really bad insomnia as a young child. It was diabolical when I think about it now. Right. So the fear of hell for me was real. Even I grew up and I still was very afraid. So death was such a terrifying thing for me. Right. But as soon as I became an atheist and realized, oh wow, this afterlife thing is just made up. Right. I accepted my mortality immediately. I went and got life insurance. Because I mean, this is not something when I was a Christian, life insurance, where, how, what are you talking about? Right? But as soon as, can you imagine, as an atheist, I'm able to accept my mortality, even went and got a life insurance. I bet many Christians ask them, do you have life insurance? God forbid. God forbid it. I forbid life insurance. I reject it. I reject it in Jesus'
There's something
name.
that Quincy Jones said. There's something Quincy Jones used to say. He says, live your life, live every day like it's your last, because it might be.
Because it might be your last. And it's okay if
that's just a fact.
It's okay if it's your last. Hey, we're not going to be here forever.
Excuse me, guys. I was going to say something. Yeah, I'm sorry, Afro, that you had to go through that journey of knowledge. You understand? Because it's basically based on how you were brought up, yeah, and the information they had already instilled in you. That's why certain things happen to you, and you think it's basically because of Christianity, yeah.
No.
Because
Sorry.
Describe hell.
Sorry.
Biggest states, can you describe hell?
No,
Yeah.
wait.
I don't know what hell
Please,
is, but that
wait.
doesn't mean I'm scared of
Wait,
it.
please. I've told you about my experience with hell, right?
Yeah.
I told you about experience with hell. Please do not assume that it was that's the sum total of my experience with Christianity. Please do not make that assumption.
That's part of it.
Okay,
I said
so
it's a journey.
what has that got to do with anything?
Yeah, so what I'm going to try to say is that it's all about the knowledge that has been passed on to us.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
While growing up, I'm going to give you a short story, then I'll leave. I used to attend Deeper Life as well. I attended Assemblies of God. I attended which other church, Salvation Ministry, and Christ Embassy, and all of that. Yeah, and it's not about the religion, but rather it's the person passing the information. That's if the person passing the information is well informed to pass the right information at the right time. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I'm sorry, I disagree. It is about the religion.
I'm curious. Why did you skip through so
Why
many
I
churches?
said that is that because I wasn't getting what I wanted. I was looking for
Biggest. It's about the religion.
No.
Yes, and I'm telling you, yes, it is about the religion.
Religion is a problem. It's one of the biggest problems
It's about
in Nigeria.
It's about
Listen.
it is about this particular religion. It is
Listen.
about this, but hold on, please. It's about this particular religion. A religion that tells you that because two people ate a fruit in one garden somewhere, now me, my children, and the rest of the entire world, that we are sinners, right? And we are no good because no, that's wrong.
Nobody
It's the
has the
religion.
right. Even the same religion says nobody has the right to judge you. Even the religion also says nobody has the right to judge you.
No, God has judged us. The God of the religion has
Is she
judged us.
denying that that's what's in the book?
This lady, I
That
don't know.
we're
I
all
said it's in the
sinners because
book.
of one
Yes.
man's sin.
It's in the book. And
And so why
also
are you
part
then
of
saying nobody
it.
has the right to judge? It doesn't matter if you are being
When the
friends
God
or
has judged us
when
already.
the God has judged you already.
No, please,
I
I'm
think
sorry, let me correct this. Biggest Stace, we read
Yeah.
a verse just this on this live. You were here. This God instructs people to judge people. There are several verses, but let's go back to the one that we read already. Deuteronomy 17:2-5. This God says, if somebody tells you somebody is worshiping another God, investigate, and if you find them guilty, judge them, stone them to DEATH. That is judgment, if you ask me. Please, Afro, is
Can I
that not
say
judgment?
something? I think
And
I said initially that it's not everything in the Bible that I do pay
okay,
attention.
now to this point, why is it not everything?
Why isn't it everything? Because some things
Yeah.
are cruel. Trust me. That's
Okay,
true.
so if you're
Even the
aware
same,
that some things are
even
cruel,
Jesus
why do you
Christ,
follow
who
this
when they
God
tried
that
to
perpetuates
stone
the
the
cruel
when
thing?
they tried to stone the lady
Biggest
to
Stace.
death.
Lily Pop, can I say
No,
something?
What did
no,
Jesus
no. 1
Christ
second.
do?
This conversation is with Biggest Stace. Let her finish. Go on.
When they tried to stone what's her name, the prostitute to death, yeah? What did Jesus do?
Okay.
Did he not try
So
to stop them?
I have another verse, right?
Well,
So that's
just chill.
that's
It's one at a
wait,
time.
one.
One at a
1
time.
second.
Let
So
me just land. Just chill.
okay.
God,
Okay.
Jesus tried to stop them because he knew that none of them was without sin.
Okay, so what is the point of this?
The point
Because
of
it's the
this is
same
to
book
say,
that admonishes people to do the stoning, right?
again,
Yeah.
again, I said it's not everything. I specify it's the one that Jesus Christ did on earth that I follow.
Okay, so
which
now if
is
the
love
same,
your
the
neighbor.
same Jesus came and said he came to fulfill the, yeah.
Lilliput,
Yeah.
it is pointless debating with her because she has her own the gospel. Aditya, hold on. She has the gospel according to the biggest states.
No,
Right?
that's
And we
not
are not.
true.
We are not.
That's true.
We are
That's
not
not true.
trying to debate.
That's true.
The
That's not
gospel.
true.
We are not here
You
to
just
debate
said
the
there are
gospel
things you don't
according
follow.
to the biggest states. Right? She has picked
Yeah.
what for her.
She jumps
wants
through churches
as
looking
her
for the
own.
one that suits her.
She has picked her
That's
own.
what she just
Hold
said.
on, let me guys.
Jesus
Just let me finish. She has picked for
Yeah.
herself what is
Christ
her
has
own
done on earth.
religion, right? And it's pointless. It's pointless debating that, right?
I think for biggest is actually
Yes,
if you have a
Hold on,
stance,
just I have a
if
quick question
you
for
have a stance where you filter through churches for the one that suits you, you take out of the Bible what you want. I wish you all the best, right?
Exactly.
Because it means that you have defined for yourself what your own faith is. It's no longer just Christianity.
Can I just quickly say that?
The truth is, Aditya,
Can I go after him, please?
Hold on, I'll be quick. Aditya, I just want to respond to what you said. The truth is, even the Bible itself doesn't give any clear guidelines. It's not a clear blueprint, right? And I tell people this thing. Everybody was writing from their own perspective. So Paul, who had a vision, who wrote 13, arguably 13 books are the right thing, was writing from Colossus, as far as I'm concerned. Same thing that happened to John Patmos. And on and on and on.
All of them were on Colos. Everybody were on Colos in that book.
Correlation, very, very slim correlation.
Paul is the
So to
worst.
Afro,
Na lie. Paul was not the worst. The one who wrote Revelations. The one that wrote Revelations. That one, na madman.
He was having psychotic episodes.
Mr. John.
John the Fried.
So Afro, even within her theology, right? No matter how she wants to chop and chase it, right? Even within the little theology she has picked from the Bible, the truth is, even that is indefensible. That's the simple reality. There is no section you want to pick. If you even just pick the life of Jesus alone, right? Because Jesus doesn't talk about original sin. It then means that what did he come here to come and do?
Came to show us how to love one
that's
another.
just the reality of the matter. If there's no way you want to pick it from, if you don't connect the whole thing together, we're just joking.
Right. So let me make my the point
Excuse
I wanted to make.
me, guys. Wait, hold on. Please let me just quickly say this. Guys, did you guys just hear what Biggest said? Jesus, he left daddy's house upstairs there. Came down as a baby. Lived on this earth 33 years. Why? To come and show us how to love one another.
Oh,
Fantabulous.
Wait, is it that you don't know that people hate each other? Wait,
Can
is it that you
I
don't know that people hate each other?
They could not.
Biggest?
They could not. They
Oh,
could.
come
They could not.
on.
They could not give birth to us. They could not instill in us. They could not instill in us the desire to love one another.
I would
They had
like to give an example. Abati, please go ahead.
Wait. Now let me finish. They had to bring their sons. They had to sacrifice. Wait now. They had to sacrifice their son just to teach us how we should love one another.
Yes.
No, I don't respect God, His Son, and those people. Ridiculous.
Well,
Ridiculous bunch.
I would like to point an example to this
Please,
Jesus'
before
love
before
that
we
he
go
came
away
to.
from this
Please.
conversation, can I make my points, please?
I'm
Can
still
I go
on the
ahead, please?
conversation, please.
Let's hold on.
Sorry,
Let
I'm
me
still on the conversation. So
Okay, after you then.
this love that Jesus came to show, we can read from Matthew 15, verse 21, because a Canaanite woman came to Jesus. And from 23, Jesus did not answer her, blah blah blah. He answered, I was sent only to the lost sheep of Israel, number one. So biggest case, he wasn't sent to the world for love or whatever. He was sent only to Israel. Number two, then 26, he replied, it is not right to take the children's bread and toss it to the dogs. Okay, this was the love that Jesus came to show. He stated clear as day, he didn't come for you, he came for the lost sheep of Israel. Then when somebody that was not in that category came to him, my man said, literally, it's not right to take the children's bread and toss it to the dogs. You are dogs to this God that you are following and putting
You're
your head
not
on
dog.
top. Why are you still taking this and following this? Yeah.
That woman he called a dog was
Can I
even
say something about
in
that
close
portion of the Bible?
proximity. That woman was even in close
To
proximity
his lost sheep.
to where he was from. What about people like us? What would he call us? If he could
Different
call
skin
that
tone,
woman,
all
if
of
he could
that.
call that woman a dog, what do you go call us?
That's swine.
I think
I don't
biggest
know to
taste
think
is
about it.
from I think biggest taste is from Israel though. But that being said, yeah.
Yes, I am.
You're from where?
Yeah,
Where are you
she's
from?
Yes, I
she's
am.
from
I'm
Israel.
from Israel.
She's from
Wait,
Israel, yeah.
please,
She's
hold
Igbo.
on. That's a big
No,
I'm Israelite.
that's
from
identity
which
now.
Israel?
She's from Gaza.
I'm not from
Oh my
You people never keep
I'm a
us in that
Christian.
Biggest thing, I think this is the persecution they talk
See,
about in the Bible.
okay, fine.
Don't take it to
Can
heart.
I say this?
Please, can I ask this a question?
Christianity is not
Please, I beg you.
as wayward as you guys think.
Please, I want to ask you a question.
And
I
at the
still
end of
want
the
to
day,
make my
prayer
point,
does not resolve all our problems. That's number one thing. There are certain things that you should use your instinct, your initiative to actually take care of. Take, for example, the issue that happened at Lagos Island where the fire actually burnt a lot of businesses, yeah? And I was talking to someone and I told the person that was saying they would have prayed. Prayer would not do any goddamn thing for you. You'd have just used a fire extinguisher to stop the fire, which God has actually given someone, or someone has actually made the research on how to use it. Now, religion basically is all about the knowledge that you acquire. Someone cannot just tell you, I know what you guys are trying to do here, to find facts, to find evidences and all of that. Kudos to you guys here. But that doesn't mean God doesn't exist to me. I don't know about you, yeah? But at the same time, that doesn't mean you should be blinded or you should be fooled by what it's in the Bible.
Biggest taste. I want to ask you a very
The Bible is
simple
full of
question.
stories.
Yes, the Bible
Why
is
do you
full of stories.
Wait,
Sorry,
hold on.
Abati has been
Supernatural
trying to
occurrences,
speak.
right?
Hera,
So people are in
sorry, one
trouble.
second.
I
Abati
just
has been
want to
trying
ask
to
her a
speak.
question.
Okay.
Sorry, biggest taste. I want to ask you why do you need God? What is the purpose of you needing God?
You've taken us out of this conversation. You've taken us somewhere else again. But anyway, it's fine.
Why do I need God?
Why do you need God? Why do you need Jesus?
As a human being,
Sarah, don't worry,
sometimes-
you'll be able to ask him after ask when she's done. When Abati is done.
Me too, please.
Okay.
I've not asked my question.
Biggest, go
Sorry,
on.
say
Biggest,
that
go on.
again.
Biggest, go on and answer the question.
Why do we need God? Yeah.
Abati, who is
For
this
me,
woman on your profile now? Is this not the
For
woman
me,
that
I believe there is someone that is higher than
That's
me.
the mother of God.
Yeah,
I
go on.
believe
Sorry, biggest day. Sorry to interrupt you. Go on.
I believe there is something, a being, a spirit that's higher than myself. I believe there's
Methylated
something.
spirit.
Pardon?
Methylated spirit.
Adesayo, please, let's
It's
look
not.
at
It's really. You believe what you believe. I believe what I believe, but I'm not a fool at what I believe. Please put that in cap. I'm not a fool at what I believe, and the things I believe in, they've actually worked for me. I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna come here and speak English and tell you should believe in what I believe, because you might try to do the same practice and it doesn't work for you. Yeah, but I have made those practices and it worked for me. I believe in God. I know that Lord, when I go down on my knees and I pray to whatever, which is my Holy Spirit, He listens to me. He answers me when I ask for directions, and He guides me. He directs me. That is how it is. That is why I need my God. I don't know if I've answered you clearly.
Okay, I will let the next person to ask the question.
just 1 second. I'm sorry to interrupt. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to let you carry speaking. But biggest things, the fact that you have to kneel down in front of your God.
You don't have to kneel down.
Wait,
Sorry.
you just said so.
It's not. Don't. Okay, fine. Can I retract? I don't always kneel down. I lie on the floor. I sit on my bed. I say it even when I'm in my shower.
The words out of your mouth. I'm talking about
I'm
the
sorry.
words out
I'm
of your
sorry. I think I need to
in
come
your
out
shower?
in full.
The words out
But-
of your
I need to come out in full. It's not really. You don't have to. You're not mandated to kneel down.
Because the last time that happened, you know what happened to Mary.
You don't. You're not mandated to kneel down.
We
You're
need
not
to be careful
mandated to lie
But
down.
that was what you
can talk to
said.
God.
You
Yeah,
said
but
you
I'm
kneel
retracting
down
that
to
question
this
because
God.
I don't kneel down all the time to pray to
Okay,
God.
all right, okay. The fact that you have to do all these things just for your God to hear you, my darling, your God is not working for you.
No, listen, I'm not
Your
kneeling down
God
just
is
because
not
it's
working.
a
I'm not even talking about
formation.
I am not even
or-
talking about the kneeling down. I'm
Then
talking
what?
about you, right? Having to do all this groveling before your God. Your God is not working for you. It's
How
not
do you
working.
expect him to work?
No. Please.
If your child wants something, is she or he not going to come and meet you and ask for something?
Tell me you receive a response every time you ask.
Oh yes, I do receive a response.
And that you are lying.
70%
You are
time.
lying. You are lying.
Afro.
You are
Afro.
lying.
She just
Calm
said.
down.
You are lying.
Let's not.
I said 70% of the time.
You see,
I
Sorry,
have
let's not
things-
dispute.
I can
Let's not dispute
I can
what
send
she
you a
said.
list
hold
of
on.
things.
This is
I can
just
send you a list of things that I've actually growing up as a child I've always wanted to do and I've been able to accomplish them.
Yes, you
Please
did
give
that
us
of your own
examples.
accord, biggest stakes. You did that. Nothing
Because
to do
I
Let her
with
give
always
us
big
whenever
daddy
I
up there.
examples, please.
No,
Let her give
I
us
did tell you
examples.
now. I did tell you. You keep
I'm not going to convince you yet that my God exists.
biggest stakes.
Yeah?
Biggest stakes. Look, it's nothing to do with your big
Yeah?
sugar daddy.
Uh-huh.
Your big cosmic babysitter
Sky
up
daddy.
guy. Not that guy. You
Mhm.
did that.
Mhm.
You that was you doing those things. Nothing to do with the big guy up there.
Yeah, you put yourself
Okay.
out there.
Okay, can I say something? Nothing to do with the God out there, and I did all of that. So who made those things possible in terms of bringing those connections towards me?
You.
You
Someone
left your
Me.
house.
Stace,
You
someone
found
just
them.
now, because you made the same mistake. I corrected this earlier. I said if you want to research something, you don't start with a who, you start with
Okay,
a how.
how?
There you go.
How did those things come towards me?
You
I
left
need
your
help
house. You
towards
went towards
getting.
them.
I need help towards getting this contract. You understand?
Mm.
I need help.
Mm.
Understand?
Yeah.
Oh
Did
Lord,
you write a proposal
going
for the
out.
contract
hold
or
on,
not?
hold on, hold on. On this
Wait,
contract
wait,
thing.
let her talk.
Wait.
Can you lead me or guide me to someone who I can talk to that will listen to
All
me?
right.
Wait,
So on
hold
this
on.
contract thing,
Hera,
right? On this
Hera,
wait.
Hera.
Just a quick one, because she's talking up.
Hera,
Yeah.
Hera, please. I want you to actually just please, while you give your submission just now, please
Okay.
help us out. This God can
Uh-huh.
heal children with cancer. This God can solve the world's problems. These people are going hungry.
The God
By
don't
the
care.
way,
But
I have
guess
I have
what?
a friend that has died of cancer.
Hera,
We were praying for.
Hera,
I'm
this
here.
guy daddy is giving her contract. Please speak on it, I beg, Hera. Please.
Daddy is not giving me
Chai,
contracts.
I
I
was
said
chai.
direction to
okay.
meet those people.
Very good.
I've actually,
That
like
is
I
a
said
Google map.
before, you guys were not paying attention. I said earlier on that, Lord, enable me, give me someone that would actually listen to me, that would give me the right information that I need in order to get this contract.
I would like for you to go to hospitals and hear prayers that the parents of kids with cardiovascular diseases and cancers make.
I
They
have
pray to the
actually
same
gone
God.
to churches as well. I did evangelism,
No,
and I've
they
been to
want-
churches as well
Did
that
you
have
heal
seen
cancer?
people gotten healed.
Okay,
from
have you been
cancer.
to hospitals? Is what I'm saying.
Yes,
right?
I
You
have.
been to hospitals?
Yes, I
and
have.
You've
I
heard these
attend
prayers.
Christ. I attend Christ Embassy, yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. Oh my God, biggest thing.
Yeah.
Don't call that one. I have personal beef with that
That
one.
makes
But
sense.
anyway, the question is,
Don't worry, it's fine. I deal with that with my spouse, my partner every day, so it's fine.
I'm glad there's more of us out there. But anyways,
Yeah.
here's the thing. The hospitals, the pediatric wards are still filled with children that some have been there for months, some haven't gone, some have stopped there, they didn't return home. Parents
Some were
and
born
the kids,
into it.
some were born there, they've never seen outside, right? I'm talking
Okay.
chronic illnesses, cardiovascular
Okay.
diseases, cancers, all the sorts you can think about, right? Now, it is a little insensitive to think that there is some specialty in your request for I'm not talking about you especially now, right? I'm talking about generally in the request for a new car, for a new job, when people's lives are quite literally on the line and they are crying morning till night for
I've
this
been
God
there.
to come down and do something, right?
I've
So
been
no,
there.
biggest is please.
So
I
everyone
need you
should
to
be there
stop.
because
Wait
you've
1
been
second.
there.
Yeah, I need you to stop for a second, biggest days, and like think about like whatever your response is gonna be, so you don't come off as insensitive, because it's very easy. A lot of people do it. So it's a little crazy to think that you're somewhat special. Your request for like a contract or for direction. Why people are praying that God will use doctors to cure the cancers, to cure all the diseases, right? And it doesn't work. They end up in end of life care and all of that, right? Why is your case different? Have you stopped to ask yourself for a second, like why do you deserve that contract more than somebody deserves to come out of hospital?
No, everybody's special. That's one thing I know.
I know that is the
Wow.
Everybody is special.
And
Wait, let
yes,
her
everyone is
Wow.
special.
Just to give her
I
a
say
minute.
this 1 minute. I'm not supposed to say this out there, but I lost my dad because of some illnesses, and I knew how much I hated God. Let me tell you, I hated
Sorry
God
about that.
with all my heart. In fact, I was my dad's favorite, and I knew what. In fact, my dad was a strong believer, to be honest, and I lost him. I'm like, God, why did you not save him? As in, is it that your power was not good enough for us? The same question you're asking now. That your power was not, is it that we're not special enough for you to have saved my father? But there are certain things we can't actually take care of. And there are certain questions that God Himself cannot come and answer us directly. But did that stop me from believing that God exists? He does exist.
Oh my God. So why do you believe in it? That's why I'm asking you. If these things,
Because there are some instances as well that I've prayed and I've received answers.
Billy Pod,
Yeah.
I want
Come
to
on.
speak, I want
You
to
would
speak to two things
agree.
you have said.
In
I want to
all
speak
of
to two
this,
things.
One
all of
second.
this, sorry,
The
in all
first,
of this,
the
that
first thing I
doesn't
want to
mean
speak
Go
to.
on.
let me tell you, in all of this, that doesn't mean I've not had an encounter with a fake pastor. Check this out.
The first thing I want to point out.
The first time my dad had an issue, yeah. I'm just saying this. I don't know if someone's gonna change his mind later in the future. First thing the pastor told my dad was to bring 387,000 naira before he can be prayed for. Is that not a fake pastor?
Okay, so I want to say
Believe
something.
me, he
All of
was
them
doing
are.
I want to say
miracles
something to-
for
I want to
other
speak
All
to
of them
two
are.
things.
Exactly. So, but that
I
doesn't
want
mean God doesn't
So she
exist.
agreed.
biggest things. I want to
she
speak to- I want to
didn't
speak
hear
to
me.
two
That's
things.
why.
Biggest
Go
things.
on, please.
I want to speak to two things you have said. The first one is regards to the contract example you give.
Yeah.
Now the thing is this: you may think to yourself that it's because you prayed. I want to ask you the one thing I have observed. I don't even need to ask you a question. I've checked your page. You're a fine girl.
It's not about
Fine girl.
fine.
Let me tell
Not about
you.
fine. Don't
See,
go there.
let me tell you. Pretty privilege is real. Don't deceive
It's
yourself.
not about fine.
A lot of ladies get by in life by reason of their package.
You're trying
Yes.
to
They will
undermine
connect
Let
the
me try and
network.
minimize.
Let me
No,
finish what I'm saying.
Gobi,
Let me
no,
finish what I'm saying.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not
This
assuming. Chill.
one
Let me
second.
finish what I'm saying.
Gobi,
I'm not.
hang on. Just hang on a second. On this platform, we try not to minimize people's efforts or experiences, right? Like with regards to grief or even successes, right? So saying it might come down to pretty privilege, it could be minimizing the effort that Biggest Days has put in as much as she is also minimizing her
Hold on.
effort by crediting this
Hold on.
mystical God.
Hold on.
So yeah.
I am not trying to insinuate that what she has done to get by in life is little, or she didn't put in any effort.
Okay,
But
Gobi.
even
So
me,
you're not a woman,
let me finish what
right?
I'm saying.
You're not a
Let me
woman. I'm
finish.
telling you.
Let me
it
finish
is
what I'm saying.
minimizing to
Just
say
allow him.
pretty
Let me
privilege.
contextualize what I'm saying. What I'm
Okay.
saying.
Just
I
wait.
too, as an attractive guy,
Mhm.
I have connections I have gotten just by virtue of the fact that I look approachable. It is part of socializing with people that you present yourself well and you will meet people. You don't have to pray for that. That's what I'm saying. Of course, when you approach, you should speak well.
Did you hear the part where I said the first time
approachable.
they walked me out?
You are right.
Yes, see,
The first time I went, they walked
everybody
me
in
out.
this place, right? You go to work, they tell you how to dress, they give you your dress code, you present yourself properly at interviews. You don't have to pray to do that.
Ugh.
I am not saying that you should not pray if you want to pray, but I'm just trying to make you understand that the example you give is not a good one. It doesn't make sense.
You don't.
Right?
Yeah. Can I quickly just
number two,
make
the
this?
second thing that you said I want to address is regards to praying and fake pastor and all that. It is very possible for you to deal with a quote unquote fake pastor, to realize that he's fake and expose him and all that, and still be tied into religion. I was saying something in the chat and I was hoping maybe someone would speak about it. But the truth is, one of the major reasons why Christians come on this platform and it's hard for them to answer questions and to accept reality is a fear of nihilism. The moment you drop your religion, you're going to have to deal with the fact that your purpose in life and your meaning, you need to redefine it on your own terms. There's no God again. Now, you can't do that. That is why when they ask you questions, they are calling you the God of the gaps in the chat. Because for anything you can't explain, you put God on it. It's a fear of nihilism. I just want you to understand that it is fine, right? But stop arguing if you can't prove what you're saying. Thank you.
Also, please research these
the
things
point I
because
was-
they are real things and it will educate you genuinely. Like it's not even trying to be reductive or whatever. What's the word? But it's not insulting, right? But just research these things that have been mentioned here today. It doesn't hurt. We're all learning every day, anyways.
Not everything is all about God.
Yeah. So the point I was trying to make earlier. I'm sorry. The point I was trying to make earlier with biggest Days was that I can see she's making conscious effort to filter out the things that are bad out of the Bible. That means she knows what is right and what is wrong, right? But she's trying to dissociate the wrong ones from the Bible, filter out the good ones, and identify with the good ones. But still, there's all the ones you filtered out as the part of the Bible. You cannot dissociate them by that. I know it's difficult to just let go of everything like that, but I know it's a process because I was at that stage at some point too. You will get over it eventually, but by the time you get over it, you will see everything for what it is. And then that has hang on for me, please. Let me make my point. Sorry, and that has made you diminish even your own efforts into what you've done for yourself, what you've achieved in life. Imagine comparing winning a contract over your dad. What kind of God would do that? Which one is priority for you? Getting a job or your dad? You see what you are doing, like what you are comparing. That is what it's doing to you at this point. I know it takes a lot of conscious effort to put clarity into all these things and just define what you want to do. But you need to take that big step.
And Adetayo, if I should hear you very clearly. Now, let me point out something to you. I told us earlier that whatever happened on this planet Earth that we are, as regard to evil things that befall most people, it is not God's will. It is the activities of man. Now, I also go ahead to prove to man that, to us, that God has given you that power to know both the good and the wrong. And now, for instance, let me take up, for instance, now, you went to the market and you bought a brand new phone. Now, when you get a brand new phone, there is a manual in that phone that tells you how to use that phone for that phone to last or for that phone to be productive to you. Now, when you misuse that phone, you're not following the instruction in the manual, and you use that phone the way you wish to use it, that phone will spoil and will not have a meaning to you. Now, in other hand, there are people that are phone repairers. These people are sent to repair this phone whenever this phone gets faulty. And now someone walk up to you and tell you that the phone you got is faulty and you need to fix it. And you say, no, let my phone be like that. You don't want to repair it. It is your own decision. Nobody's going to force you on that.
So you're saying
Now,
this what are you saying? I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're saying this in the analogy you gave, right? Is in relation to what?
Yeah, now what I'm saying, the analysis of what I'm saying now is in relation to what is befalling us, the evil that mankind are facing.
So what about earthquakes? Wait, what about earthquakes?
Now, what I'm saying is that if you listen to what I'm saying,
hold on, my brother. I heard what you said. So what about earthquakes, right? What about tsunamis, right? What about outbreaks of pandemics and epidemics? What about all that?
Volcanic eruptions,
that
all
is what
crazy shit.
This is what I'm actually telling you. You don't allow me. You
Wait,
don't
is
allow
that
me
the
to
fault?
hit my
Is that the
point.
fault of man?
Please listen to me. Yes,
I
let
heard
me
what you
ask.
said.
Let me ask you.
Hold on. No,
The
you asked me. I
pandemic
promise you.
and
Wait.
let me ask you. The pandemic and all the disasters that have befall man.
Mm-hmm.
Is it God that sent that pandemic and all those stuff? All these things.
Hold on, my brother. You just said
no.
Wait, hold on, just a second. Just a second.
Wait,
So I clarify my
you
question.
allow me to
No, I
calm down.
promise
You
you
ask
talk.
your question.
I just want to clarify my question, right? You just said now that the bad things happening are the fault of man. And you give an analogy of a phone repairer and the person deciding whether or not
you didn't allow me to finish my.
No, don't worry.
One second. Just let Hera finish.
Yeah, you give an example of the phone repairer and somebody not deciding to fix the phone, meaning they have the choice whether or not to do it, right? Now, I then ask you about certain events, earthquakes, tsunamis, and the rest, right? Is that the fault of man?
Of course it is.
How?
No. Okay, wait, let me ask you.
Just tell me how is the fault of man, then you can ask me anything you want.
Okay, thank you. The earthquake. Now, if you go to some areas, you will understand that it is the activities of man that lead to this earthquake.
Do you understand how earthquakes occur? Do you understand what happens?
Yes, I do understand.
Tell me what happens.
Please explain to him.
Wait now, you guys, please, just allow me to finish.
Let him keep going.
No, he will get there. Let him just tell me how it is. Because he said, wait now, hold on. He said man is responsible, right? He said man is responsible for earthquakes, right?
Let him get
and
there.
earthquakes cause tsunamis. So how do earthquakes occur? How is man responsible? What does man do?
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now, do you know that there are machineries that mankind use to bring out or to dig out holes? Do you know that?
Yes.
Now, these machineries now take out sounds. The houses we build, all these constructions you see are built from this sand. Now, as a result of man activities, when you bring out this sand or this rocks out, mostly, and even the atomic the bombs. If you go to where the how did they call these people? All these people that making researches, all these people that plant bombs on rocks, and they think and it would explode the stones we use in buildings.
Okay.
Now all these things has an effect on the land. So
Is
as
that the
time
cause of
goes,
earthquake?
I'm telling you the fact.
So that's the cause
If
of
you-
earthquake. Have
if
you
you-
actually
kidding
studied?
me?
Have you
This is-
studied?
no,
Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. Have you studied the cause of earthquakes?
I forget what. All
Have
right.
you studied
Okay.
them?
What do you say?
Have you studied the cause of earthquakes?
Well, to be very honest with you, I haven't.
Thank
But
you.
I'm telling
Let's
you
leave that
that
one,
this thing
because
has to do with the activities of man.
No.
God
If you
is
haven't
not-
studied
God-
it, hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. Please don't talk like a Christian. If you haven't studied
No.
it, you cannot ascribe the blame to man. It's until you study it that you can then say for a fact that this is the responsibility of man. I don't want to go into the science of it because I don't want to bore us here. But believe me when I tell you, it has absolutely nothing to do with man. Just go and study what happens when tectonic plates are
Seriously.
the point of
No.
tectonic plates, right?
You know what? You know what?
The,
You know
uh,
what?
the
You know
deepest
what? When you
hole,
are-
hold on. The deepest
Okay.
man-made hole doesn't get anywhere close to the mantle of the Earth's crust. In
Not
fact,
even close.
not nowhere close. So let's leave that one aside. Now, what of hurricanes? Is that also man?
Tornadoes.
Don't forget
Is that
the
also man?
pandemoniums, aka pandemics.
I mean, in certain
What about children
in
born
certain-
with cancer?
No.
Mm.
Leave that one. Leave that one first. In certain regions of the world, right, they have these things on a yearly basis. They even have names they give these things. These hurricanes that occur. Is that the responsibility of man? Is that the fault of man?
Okay, so now what you're trying to tell me now is that it is the activities of God that make this earthquake to occur.
These are natural forces.
These are activities of
He asked you
leopard.
question.
These are
Na
natural
leopard
forces.
cause am, no be God, na leopard.
These are natural forces. Man has nothing to do with it.
No, na
in
even
fact,
leopard.
in fact, where I live, half of the year is so cold. There's no planting going on here. If man did not learn how to store food and how to do global trade to bring food from other points of the world, right, and store them so that they don't spoil, people will not be able to live in certain areas of this world. Just so you know, that has nothing to do with man. Man is the one that had to conquer that. But I don't want us to go far afield. Now, you said that he has given us free will, and then even though we have free will, somehow we're the ones choosing the wrong things. So let's leave the things we cannot control. Let's stay within the ones we can control, right? So you are saying now that if a person, right, is driving and an accident happens, the person is driving on his own and an accident happens, how is that the fault of the person who was involved in the accident that didn't make a traffic violation? How is that the fault of that person?
Okay. Now, do you know that before an accident occur, now out of these two people, an accident occurred. One, mostly there must be someone that is at fault of the accident, because you on a normal senses will not just drive and hit yourself.
Let me give you a scenario.
Now,
right?
if there
Let me
must
give you
be
a scenario.
something, there must be
Let me
something
give you a
that
scenario.
leads to that
Wait,
accident.
my brother, let me give you a scenario so we can make it easy.
Okay.
I stop at the red light. The light turns green. I drive.
Okay.
Somebody else coming, in the opposite perpendicular direction, runs through the red light and T-bones me, right?
Okay.
How is that my fault for obeying the traffic rules and regulations?
Okay. Thank you. Now you said someone else violated the rule and hit you, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Now this person, if that
No,
person
I said, how
did
is it my own fault? Since I was the one unalived, how is it my fault? I didn't break any rules. How is it my own fault?
yes, you didn't break any rules, but someone else did. Someone else did.
Fault of
What are you?
Jesus.
So how is it my own fault? So that means it's not my fault,
You
right?
don't understand. Now,
Does that then
that
mean?
is what I'm saying.
Wait, so does that then mean?
Why
Wait,
why
hold on,
is
just
he
a second.
suffering for what he did
Wait,
not
just a second.
cause? That's what
Does
he's
it then mean
asking
it's
you.
not my fault, right?
It is not your fault, but
Good.
someone
Does
else
it mean
did.
it is not fair what has happened to me?
Now, what has happened to me, that accident has occurred normally.
Does it mean it is not fair what has happened?
It is not your fault.
Good.
It is not your fault,
Yes.
but someone else a human being and
No,
not God.
leave that person alone. Leave that person alone. Let's talk about you now.
Because you on
No,
your
we'll go
own, you will
back.
not
Trust
just
me, we'll go
drive
to that
and
person.
had an
No,
accident.
hold on, my brother. We'll go back to that person. I just want to establish something.
Right?
So regarding me, I am blameless, right?
Yes, regarding you, you are blameless because you.
Okay, good. If a judge were to sentence
Okay.
me to unaliving, even though I
Alright.
am blameless, would you consider that judge fair?
If a judge should please come up again with the question.
If a judge should sentence me, who is not at fault, to unaliving for that accident, would that be a fair judgment?
That the judge will not do that.
I said, would that be a fair judgment?
No. No.
Answer the question, my brother. Good. So now
No,
go back to the Garden of Eden and see how ridiculous God is for what he did to man after he had punished the rest of mankind for what Adam did. All right,
Okay.
thank you guys. We're done.
All right, thank you. Now let me go back. Let me go back to the creation of world. Now, when God told Adam not to eat of the fruit in the center of the garden,
My brother, it is not Adam. It is me. It is me that will go to hell for inheriting the sin of Adam when I didn't do anything.
now let me bring up something. When you
leave Adam alone. Let's say, my brother, Adam was punished.
Okay, now you say, yes, I'm leaving Adam alone.
Yes.
Now, when you offend someone,
leave me offending somebody. Leave me offending somebody. Why am I?
Right.
Why am I
let
suffering?
me ask you because Adam violated the law.
And so why should I suffer?
Now you are suffering because we are the offspring of Adam.
I thought you just agreed now that if I had no faults, then I shouldn't suffer.
Okay.
Yes, I just admitted that. I just admitted that. Now in this situation, now
yeah.
I'm telling you now that if you did something,
I didn't do anything. I did not do anything. I didn't do anything.
Listen to me.
You guys should leave El Khalid alone, please.
Can you do the right or the left?
I think you should ask.
People think me I'm the problem on here. I'm the troublemaker. Look at you. Look at what you're doing.
They threw me out.
You're making a stutter.
El Khalid, ask God.
You're hitting your question on your own belief, on your own point of belief.
You know what, El? Let me help you.
All right.
Let me help you. Because Hera was supposed to do it. I thought he was going to go there, right? But are you familiar with, and this one is overflogged at this point, but maybe you might not know it. Are you familiar with Isaiah 45 verse 7? No, that one is, that one is good, but there's even other places in the book. But are you familiar with it? El?
Maybe we should read it for him.
I
Lilliput, why you are doing that? Don't forget the family of Job. Add it to it, please.
Yes, that's why I said there are many, because there are many. Bigger states, you're also a Christian. Are you familiar with it? Isaiah 45 verse 7.
I form the light and create darkness. I bring prosperity and create darkness. The Lord do all this.
No. Okay. So
she mentioned darkness twice. She didn't mention
yes.
She intentionally darkness and bring prosperity and create disaster. I, the Lord, do all these things.
Okay, so the first translation you read was what translation? The first one. NIV.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pull up NIV because I think you made a mistake somewhere there. But let's
pull
it up.
So the word there, the actual word is Ra. R-A.
Okay, no. So NIV. I have NIV pulled up. Hera, please let me read it, please, because she intentionally did what she did.
No,
I form the light and create darkness. 1 second. I form the light and create darkness. I bring prosperity and create disaster. I, the Lord, do all these things. You read, I bring prosperity and create darkness. Did we all hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
That was a mistake, but that's what.
Yeah.
Mentioned disaster.
I mentioned disaster, please. I prepared myself.
Okay.
No, why you guys acting like no one is about to make mistakes?
But Lilliput,
Lily, why are you sounding like you don't make mistakes?
No, we make mistakes. Lilliput.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Yes, please. Sorry. That's my bad. Okay, I shouldn't assume.
Lilliput. The word there is Ra, R-A. That's the Hebrew word for that. It means disaster, it means evil, it means calamity, right? So each person can decide to pick for it what it means. And usually you read it in context. So that's basically what it is. It is evil, it is calamity, it is disaster. Basically, he's the one that created it.
That's fine. Biggest is so sorry about assuming. Okay, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. We've corrected it. We're moving on. But the point here is when the question was asked to L about like how do all of these things happen, he seemed to blame it on man. Now it is in the Bible here, God claiming he's the author of all of these things, the good, the bad, the ugly, evil, right?
He's the terrorist.
So any 1 second at a time. so anything that falls within these criteria, the good and the evil, your God created it. So when we're talking about the hurricanes, the earthquakes, everything else, the pandemics, it's not man-made, it's God-made. So if honestly, anyways, but yes, the point is Christians shouldn't come on here and argue that because we have consciousness or some shit, like we make all of the evil things in the world happen, because that was the argument L was making.
Okay, that's his argument.
But the Lord is
you can't use, and I'm sure you've not heard this from any other Christian, have you?
No, we have. Oh, that's why the verse is a popular one around here.
That one has happened. Yeah. It's just like you telling your child, if you do this, I'm going to do that to you. If you do that, I'm going to do that to you. My parents can be sweet, and my parents.
Wait. What do we do for earthquakes?
Guy,
What do you do?
It was created before
earthquake.
It was created before your existence, wasn't it?
Yes.
What was created before our
Thank you.
So
it was created before your existence.
Right.
The truth of the matter is that I don't have all of the answers.
Wait, biggest case, hold on. So even after Jesus coming and unaliving and redeeming man,
Hera, I'm so sorry. We will acknowledge something. Biggest Stace just said she doesn't have all of the answers, and I appreciate that. We always acknowledge, appreciate that here, because a lot of people claim or act like they have all of the answers, and it's fine, absolutely fine. Where you don't have an answer, you don't have an answer.
No.
Don't worry.
That's the same way you guys are asking questions to find out what is what.
But isn't that a cop out? Because now she say she doesn't have the answer.
No. Once you actually have responded to them, is there? I've been here for over 2 hours here, and I've been answering all of your questions.
No question.
You actually tried.
I've been giving the response. I've been giving the response. I think that's the best word.
I think
listening to you.
Yeah.
I think one of the things
that is actually nice. But really, biggest, I would like you to listen to this.
Yeah.
I think Gobi was saying something just now. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I'll go after him, no problem. I can wait for him to make his point.
Hi, Gobi.
Okay. Yeah, hello. So I was saying that one of the things that we're trained to do as Christians is that we are trained to to explain God's reasons for doing things. We are the ones that get to make sense of our own situation, and we tell ourselves what we think God did or why he did it.
Wow.
I think because we open the Bible and we look for a verse to justify why people.
Not me. Say for yourself, don't say for myself.
Hold on, because that's basically what has been happening since these people have been talking. We're talking about hurricanes, earthquake, and they say, oh, it's man that did it. We find ways to take blame off from God or to justify why something has happened that is apparently God's fault.
But I just acknowledged it now that sometimes it's God as well.
And that's what I'm saying. You're saying it's sometimes, it's every time. And
fine. Anyhow, but at the point of it's not God that will send you to guns still.
Let God tell you something to go build there.
What I would say to that.
And God tell me make I did this call for 2 hours.
Hold on. Some of your members will tell you that was the Spirit that kept
by
you.
The Holy Spirit.
Thank you.
Not only Holy Spirit.
Let me. One of the things that will open up. One of the things that will make things start to clear up for you is when you start to ask God some of these hard questions. So instead of asking us who, ask God why and let him answer you.
You will walk away. At the end of the day,
Please,
when you finish asking the hard questions.
did you hear the
But-
part where I said, God, why did you have to take my father away from me? Did you hear when I asked?
Yeah.
Don't be God take your father away now.
Now who take him away now?
Your father has
What
to
was
die.
it? What was
It's
it?
the normal
It's like
process of life.
Madam?
Your father has to die.
hang on,
It's the
guys.
normal process of life.
Sorry, hang
So
on, guys. Hang on,
Process of
guys.
life.
Biggest
Oh, so
thing,
that
your
one
father
no
has
be
to
God
die.
take him, abi?
Your father has to die. Now
Wait,
everybody
now,
will
so
die.
that one no be God take
don't
him.
minimize.
No, I'm
Guys.
just trying to make a point that that
Guys.
one is not God's fault.
Guys.
Is it?
No be God cause am
Guys.
abeg.
Thank
People
you.
have
So
to
meaning
die.
not be God, they do everything now.
Oh no,
We
come on, don't do
be
this
God. They
to
do
her,
it. They do
please.
it.
Abati,
Okay,
please.
1 second.
Don't
1
do
second.
this to her, please.
No, wait.
Let's
Adetayo,
all
wait.
calm down.
Adetayo, wait. Let me see. Adetayo, wait. Let me talk, please. Biggest things.
Yeah.
We are always putting whenever anything is good, it is God. Whenever anything is bad, it is evil.
I'm
But what
asking you a
about
question.
what about the law of nature that
Wait.
it has to happen naturally?
It has to happen
God,
naturally.
you say you are begging God to restore your father's life. How? How does
I
it
did not
restore?
say that. Please,
Okay, let's
No,
not
can
be
we not
insensitive.
mention
Really,
our
did I
father
say that?
anymore, please?
That's
Did I say
bordering
that?
on insensitive about you,
We've
please.
all lost
Please.
for somebody.
I never
Let's not
said. I only
mention our
asked the
father
question. Why did it happen? That's the
Yes,
question.
Biggest sis,
see,
can we move on
biggest
from
thing,
that?
Can we
because
stop
life,
this
because
let's move on
particular
to that.
conversation?
life and death is a property of this earth. It has to happen.
So the reason I don't want to encourage this line of conversation is very easy. Like I mentioned earlier, it's very easy when you're talking
Yeah.
about sickness and death to cross that line of insensitivity, right? So
Yeah,
let's try and
easily.
stay away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adicto,
So so just to finish up what I was saying, the kind of questions that I'm challenging you to ask God, right, are not the kind of questions that you would conveniently get an answer for. Ask God about the origin of the world and let him give you details that are not in the Bible.
Well, I have a theory on that. I have a
Sorry,
theory.
Gobi.
Should I
Gobi.
just-
Let me also ask a question.
Gobi, are you an
Let me
atheist
also
or
ask
a
a question.
Christian?
I'm an atheist. The
So
reason why I'm
before
challenging
you
you to do
have
this
you
is because
have you
I know he
yourself
will answer
as
it.
an atheist asked
Yeah.
whatever you believe in to give you answers?
It is part of how I am today.
No,
Okay,
I
I guess
just asked.
what do
Is
you
it
know
yes
is
or
an
no?
atheist?
Okay,
No.
that
First off, what
actually
do you know
means
is an atheist? Because I think that's where your problem is starting, biggest days. And Khalid, what do you know is an atheist?
First of all, hold on. Now, I'm aware that an atheist is someone that believes that there is no God.
No,
No,
wrong.
that is wrong.
That
An
you
atheist
just
So
is
that's
someone that
that's where the
lacks
problem is
belief.
starting from.
Sorry, that's
No,
what
an atheist
they
is
have.
someone.
I've met your kind of people, and that's what they made me believe
No,
that there is no
let's
God.
correct you. Let's correct you on that.
That's the same thing with
Atheist.
Christianity. Thank
Hold
you.
on.
No,
Because someone is gonna bring
no.
an
Hold on. Let him explain.
Biggest
Let him
thing. Atheism
As
is
let
not
him finish
about.
what
easy
he's
as a
saying.
Google search, right? And I can search Christianity and I can find that it is a religion. I know what she's going back to our earlier debate about whether Christianity is a religion, or is just a religion, right? So now that's the same. That's not the same thing, because we can go to Google, we can go to whatever search engine you prefer, even, and type up what is an atheist, and you will see your answer. It's a lack of belief. What is a Christian,
Lack.
or what is Christianity, right? So to put it in a more simple way, atheism is a response to your
Lack.
God claim, to the God claim.
Thank
We don't
you.
believe in
Application
it.
of your God
That's
on my
all.
life. That is where
Yeah.
I stand
Yeah.
as an atheist. You
So
want to
lack
apply your
of
God.
belief.
Your God. You want to apply your God on my own life. I day my day. You want to put your God on me. I will question
There are
you now.
two
That's
there
where
are two
atheism is
records.
coming through.
There are two incidents in the Bible that show that even the Bible God does not know what he's talking about. You know, the one of Joshua causing the sun to stand still when it turns out that the world is what is orbiting and the sun is always still. You know, things like that. Or when Jesus was delivering someone with epilepsy. Now we know that people have episodes that they come out of. We know it's epilepsy that happened, but back then he said it was a demon. So it's like there are some questions you would ask.
Should I add
God,
one more,
and
Gobi?
there are so many.
Let me add one more.
Right?
So
You
Moses,
ask
Don't forget
questions
the
to God
fact
and you
that
won't get any
hold on,
answer.
let me add one more. This is a
won't
very
get any
interesting
answer.
one. So Moses said that the children of Israel should not eat rabbits. because like goats and cows, rabbits also chew the cud. Have you done even O-level biology? Chewing the cud only happens with ruminants, right? The rabbit is not.
Rabbit is not a ruminant.
So they had no idea of biology. It's just very clear. This was not the work of anything.
They were just winging it. They were just figuring life out and using God to cover it. You know, there's some personal questions you would ask God as an individual, and He will not answer you. And it's not because He doesn't like you; it's because He doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You mean?
What are you saying?
Wait, can I say
Wait,
something?
what are you saying?
Before Harry cut me short, I don't know if it's Harry or Lily. When I told you that the person, one of your atheist member here, told me that the atheism means someone that doesn't believe in God. That he's his own knowledge of what it meant. Now, taking it back to Christianity, it's the same thing about someone who doesn't actually understand what Christianity is about. I'm not going to come and tell you you should believe in God or not believe in God, but I do know He exists because I've seen things happen to me. I've been in position where I've actually asked for God's help and it happened. If you say it is my effort, well, I don't know, but I know that I prayed and I got answers. So how about that?
Wait,
Biggest. I'm a very young person. Can I make this point?
I want to clarify something.
Just 1 second.
We just defined for you what atheism is. We just told you the definition of atheism, and you just misinterpreted it again.
No, I said this is what someone else.
No, she just said
informed
somebody
me.
else told her something else.
Yeah, that's why I said I didn't say you said. Someone else informed me, gave me a wrong perspective about what it really
Right,
is.
so biggest is, let me
It's
ask
the
you a
same
question.
thing
Right?
with Christianity. Okay, I'm taking care of someone that would not even take what they call it, the vaccine. He's not Christian, he's Muslim. He would never take it. It's haram. How do they call it? God forgive me. Haram. But that doesn't mean that the vaccines
Let me ask you a question because this
are not useful. Partially.
If you grew up in a house where they were not religious, right? They don't go to church, they don't believe in any of this stuff. And they actively told you from small that there's no such thing as a God and all that. Are you more likely to become an atheist?
Most likely to become an atheist.
More likely to become an atheist. Are you more likely to become an atheist?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay. If you grew up in an
Thank you
Islamic
very
household,
Thank you for that answer.
if you grew up in an Islamic household, are you more likely to become a Muslim?
A Muslim. It's 50-50. It depends.
How is it 50-50?
It depends on what
So you are telling me you are the one that have choice.
Wait, guys, just wait.
When you are little.
How is it 50? How is it
exposed on you?
How is it 50-50?
Guys,
The boy, go and do
can I say
Christianity.
something? I've looked at my background. Can I
never
say
get choice now.
I've looked at my background.
Yeah, so how is it 50?
Are you hearing me? I have a choice. It's my life.
You never have
That's
not
first
have
of all.
a choice.
Wait now, guys,
You are
wait.
little,
This
you
is
don't
not.
have.
Hold on. You don't need to
Let's
just
calm
calm down.
finish his
Calm down.
conversation, please.
I've
Relax.
looked at my background and I
Yes.
noticed that it was never Christianity from the beginning.
Were you
Are
the
you
one
hearing
that? Were you the first Christian in the family?
I was never the first Christian in the family.
Were your parents
I
Christians?
still have, yeah, my parents were Christians.
Did you get raised going to church?
My
Were you raised going to
my
church?
distant cousins, they're not Christians, yeah. But
Yeah.
my dad is a Christian. Now, what I'm
Were you
saying
raised
is,
Were
going
you
to
raised
church?
by going to church?
yeah, I was raised by going to church.
Okay,
So,
so the people who are Muslims today, were they raised by going to the mosque?
Yes, they were raised by going to mosque. Part of
Majority
Have you
of
ever
them.
looked at the stats
Mhm.
of the ratio of people who are born into a religion that stay in that religion? Have you ever looked at that stats before?
It's quite high. It's a lot.
So why would you then say it's 50-50?
It's 50. You asked me if I can actually be transformed. Is that not
I
what your
didn't
question?
say if you are going. I said, are you more likely?
More like it's
Yeah, you said it's
50-50.
50-50, meaning that it's almost like
It can change, meaning that it can change.
Take that what point.
Hera,
If
Hera,
there is
can
a
I?
reason for me to change, I'm going to
Sorry,
change.
sorry,
Hold on,
sorry.
For
let me
example,
Hera.
what's her name?
Wait,
What's her name?
I have two more questions. to ask.
Let's go take it to the celebrity level. What's her name?
Let me
This
say
Prissy.
something.
Prissy was what they
Vera,
call
let me say
Prissy was please let me just finish this. Prissy was a Christian, yeah, but because of her husband, she changed to become a Muslim.
Again,
So that's
did you hear what I said?
Pardon?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, say it again.
I said, are you were you now, right? If you were not born in a Christian household, so if you were born in a Muslim household, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you more likely to be a Muslim now?
If I was not,
If you were born in a Muslim household,
mm-hmm,
are you more likely to be?
there's a reason for me to become one. If I love my husband so much, I want to convert.
My
I can
sister,
convert.
I'm not talking about your husband. I'm not
Be
talking.
honest with your answers.
I'm just asking.
I
a
don't know
simple
what you want me
question.
to answer because I'm giving you the answer that's in my head.
Hold on.
You won't expect me to answer what
again,
you think is comfortable for you for me to
No,
answer.
it's not what I think is comfortable. I think you've actually even answered.
Let me
This last
attend
comment.
to that question.
Last comment that you guys.
Let me attend to that question.
Wait, just last comment. You grew up
Okay.
as a Christian, right?
Uh-huh.
You went to church as a Christian, and so you believed in God from the very start.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't like you grew up and discovered that there was a God. You were always told that there was a God. I believe you grew up in Nigeria because your accent sounds Nigerian.
I'm
And in
Nigerian.
Nigeria, the idea of God is highly reinforced. In fact, if you go to a bank to fill a form, you will be asked, even WAEC form, they will ask you what is your religion. Am I correct?
The same thing in the UK.
Our environment is
So
everywhere.
if that is the
It's
case,
everywhere.
if that is the case, when I asked you, if you grew up in an environment where there was no concept of God, which is basically what I was asking you, are you more likely to become an atheist? And what you said is no.
Because you guys
question
believe
I
in
asked you.
that there is no God.
No,
It has
we
nothing
do
to
not
do with
believe
what I
that there is
believe.
no God.
It has
We
nothing
do
to do with
not
what I
have a
believe. It's just a
belief at
logical,
all.
rational conversation I'm having with you.
Hera,
Listen,
let's clarify. Let's clarify
I
this
wanted
thing.
I wanted to say something.
Can I just say something to you? Can I just say something? Biggest thing.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the smallest unit of the society?
The family.
Okay, now the family is the smallest unit of the society, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So if you are born in a society or a family that
Mhm.
practice religious belief,
Mhm.
probability of you coming out to be a religious person is on high influence. Yes or no?
It's on a high influence.
Yes.
See that again, sir.
What do you say?
Say that again, like
If you are what the smallest unit of the family is what? The family. I mean,
yes,
the
the society is the family.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you live in a society that practices religious belief,
Mhm.
probability of you coming out of that society as a religious person is on a high influence. Yes or no?
Coming out.
Yes, on that society being religious.
As in coming out as a religious person.
Yes.
Yes, it's on the high side. Yes, that's you're right, correct.
So why are you not saying that it is 50-50 for you? Why did you say 50-50?
Now let me tell you a story. Yeah. When certain things happened, like you said, I was in a position where I wasn't an atheist. I was in a position that I don't trust in God. It not carry God to one side first. You understand? But certain things happened. You understand? And someone spoke to me, and someone gave me reasons to believe that there was God, and I followed that principle, and it worked for me. It did work for me, and that was how I got myself back into Christianity.
So
Wait.
In addition to that,
You were never out of Christianity. You were never out. You were never out of Christianity.
My belief was.
Just a second.
Okay, go ahead.
So, did you ever convert to Islam?
Islam. I did not convert to any religion.
Okay. Did you ever convert to Buddhism?
Nobody from there came to talk to me.
Okay. Did you ever convert to Zoroastrianism?
Nobody came to talk to me about any of that. I never converted. I didn't want to hear anything about God because I was bitter.
No. I'm not asking about them. All your life, have you ever?
Have never had an encounter with anybody like that.
Wait. Have you ever studied the tenets of the Quran and the Hadiths?
I have never.
So why would you then even tell me it's 50-50? I'm convinced that
because if someone comes to listen, I've made a statement here. I said Chrissy was a Christian, but because she got married, probably the husband must have given her knowledge, insight about what Muslims
is
all
a
about.
lie. It's because that.
Do you understand my point?
Biggest thing.
When I asked you if you were born into Islam, would you have converted? You said it's 50-50. But this is the same you who has never studied anything outside of Christianity before. Do you understand?
Who wants to give me that knowledge?
It's not until you're
not saying that you're not saying the right thing.
That knowledge.
You're not saying the right
Want
thing
to
now.
give you that.
Let
That's
me
why
say
you have always been a Christian.
Is that not what I've been saying since?
You have
Let me
always
say
been a
something.
Christian. You have always been. You
It's
never
50-50, bro. If you come and tell me that this thing is working, just the same way they have what they call it, is it conferences or whatever thing? If they say this thing is good,
It's based on what people told you. You didn't read it for yourself.
oh, pardon, what did you say? If you come and tell me this
It's
is
based on what people told you.
take for example this iPhone 7 series
no,
out
there
now.
was no point. She was never a Christian. She has
And
always been a Christian.
So it is based on what people told you.
it is based on my research.
There was no point.
Which
Era,
research?
there was no point.
Nobody has come to tell me anything. The
There
person
was
that came
no
to tell
point.
me
I said there was no point. There was
is
no
no
point.
someone
If
comes to
Buddhism
tell you
comes-
someone comes to give you an insight about something. Is your duty to make further research about it.
I'm telling you.
So let her tell us what do you research? Biggest is what did you
Let me
research?
say something. Let me say something. Let me add to what Biggest is
No, you
Let me
can't.
add to what she said.
Wait. She's talking about her personal experience. So biggest is
Yes,
what did you research?
I want to add to what she just said.
You can't add to what she said. She's talking about her personal experience, right?
No,
So my question is biggest
I'm
is.
trying to attend. I'm trying to attend to the same question you asked.
You attend to the same question. Just give me a minute, please. Biggest is what did you research?
Now I said in quotes. Someone
Raskilo.
Biggest is what did you research?
If someone comes to meet me and tell me, for
No.
example, I
What did
told
you
you
research?
I was jumping from one church to the other.
Who is
Leave
snoring?
the church alone.
No,
You said
calm
you
down.
researched
We're
the
heading
religion.
somewhere. Calm down.
I'm
Relax.
not asking you
We're heading
about church.
somewhere.
To be honest,
I'm not telling you. We're talking about research. The research that I
Yes.
need. Is that not what you're
Good.
asking me?
Yes.
And I'm telling you, I'm giving you an instance that I've been to different places, and someone came to meet me that look, if you come to my church, this is what is going to happen. This is what is going to happen, and I made my research. Okay, fine. What's up? Have you heard about this? What do you think? Went to the internet, made my research. Also spoke to people who have been there and people who, in fact, as I'm talking to you, so many people don't like Christ Embassy. Yeah, that's the church I attend. First of all, now I made my research and I had to go and find out what exactly.
The research was on the churches.
Yes,
Did you ever research the actual Bible itself?
the actual Bible itself. Yes, I did research the Bible. I wanted to know who Jesus was for himself. Till tomorrow, I'm still asking who is really Jesus
So outside of the Bible, which other research did you do?
outside of the Bible.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like traveling to places to go and find out what exactly happened?
Did you read any other books outside
Yes,
of the
I
Bible?
read books too.
I'm talking about apocryphal books. So, for
Nah,
instance,
Don't lie. Which book did you read?
don't
Yeah,
worry now.
tell me.
Today I'm arriving there. Just
Was
wait.
it
Wait,
really-
I'm arriving.
Yeah, we
Just
can't-
wait.
Oh my goodness!
No,
I'm
no,
telling
don't
you
go.
that I'm really
We are
eager
telling
to
you you
know
are
who
Christian.
Jesus
You are
Christ
Wait,
is
Abati,
more.
slow down.
You're
Abati, slow down.
asking me questions, and I'm telling
So
you,
which
you that
which of those other
I have
gospels?
tried to, what's his name? Benny Hinn is there. First of all, you have to read his book to know who Jesus Christ is.
Benny Hinn is a pastor now.
Yes, he's a pastor now. He does not talk about
What you see? Let me tell you what I'm hearing from you. What I'm hearing is basically your research is on the churches, your research is on the pastors.
No,
Your research is not
I
actually
said
on scriptures.
I said Jesus. I said Jesus.
But Jesus is the founder of Christianity now.
Wait, hold on. It's not exactly
What again do I want to make research on?
It means that
I can't make a research about Abraham
Can
that
I
I don't.
can I pivot
What
a
are you
bit?
saying?
Can I pivot
What
a
I'm
bit
saying
to
is that you
biggest
have always been a
please?
I mean,
Christian.
El
Not
Khalid wants to
changing.
answer. El Khalid wants to respond.
Can I pivot a bit with
No,
biggest
please,
because
don't
I've
pivot
just
yet. El Khalid
been
wants to respond. El Khalid wants
I've
to
been
respond.
listening for a while now, and that is
No, please
because
just let him respond so you guys can ask questions. I will be quiet.
Okay, fine. Now you ask if Biggest was to born into a family that are practicing Christianity, if she will become a Christian, and she said yes. And you asked about how about Muslim, and she said she don't know. Now you know one thing, and you said the smallest unit of a family, sorry, I mean, of a society is the family.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you know that apart from your family, if you leave your family, the society where you live has a greater impact on you, even more than your family.
100.
Now, if your family were to be a Christian and the society where you live are filled with Muslims, the probability of you becoming a Muslim is high.
Sure.
Now, what we are heading
Oh,
to
now
is
she's
that
answering. Now she's
But
answering.
I'm using
Why is it true? It's a
Now
50.
she's answering.
Nobody
I
has
asked you
come
this
to make me
exact
Why
same
did you say
question.
50-50?
I asked you this exact same question. You said 50-50. Yeah, please go ahead.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
because, error. It's because you are not making it in a, so that she will understand the point of view why it can never
yes,
be.
Maybe she thinks I'm trying to trick her.
yes, that
You
is
have
what
to
I'm saying.
understand why it can never be 50-50.
She said she is a Christian. That is why she's not a Muslim, because someone from Muslim has not come to meet her to tell her things about the Muslim and the Christianity that she is now. She has made a lot of research and has having a lot of proof about Christianity, and that is why she has stick to that Christian, to becoming a Christian.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now even as it is right now, if you're a true believer, now you will find out that even when you go out and maybe you meet someone that is a Muslim or atheist that doesn't believe in Christianity, you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the probability will be that we Christians believe that when we meet someone that is not a Christian, now we are approaching that person with a mindset of converting that person, and not a mindset that that person is going to convert us, unless you are not a true Christian or you are not a true believer.
I will first preach to you.
Yes, you will first of all preach to that person, and whatever proof that person is bringing to you that the Christianity you are believing is not good or is not working, cannot have an effect unless maybe when you go back and you make your own research on your own self and you are convinced that the Christianity that you are today is not good for you, then you will now make a decision of thinking if you are now going to become a Christian or not. And I believe most of us
So
here that are
you see where the problem is, Khalid.
okay.
The problem is, what I've discovered is, it's so easy for Christians to say they've read the Bible. Once you start pointing at the scripture to them and start asking them to explain, that's when it starts becoming a problem, right? That's
Okay.
one. Two, the process by which the Bible was even canonized itself is very chaotic and problematic. A lot of Christians believe that this book fell from heaven the way it is in its pure form.
How?
No.
Wait, I'm getting somewhere. Just wait a second, right? So think about it for a second, right?
Okay.
The apostles had a gospel that they believed in. They lived with Christ for about approximately 3 years, right?
Okay.
And they believed in the books of, or the works of the law, meaning the 613 ordinances and all the laws of Moses. That's what they practiced. And that is why people like Peter were insisting that Gentiles converting must also get circumcised and also carry out the works of the law. You see, the problem is the apostles did not write any gospels.
Now let me tell you.
Wait, let me finish my story. All of a sudden, you have somebody from Tarsus writing 13, arguably, because some people say it's 8, but approximately 13 out of 27 books in the New Testament, written by one person, right?
That's the Apostle Paul.
And that is what is mostly the doctrine that is being preached today. So Apostle Paul came up with the idea of, this whole idea of Abrahamic sin, how it is transferred, and how Jesus Christ is the seed, not the seeds plenty, how Jesus Christ is the singular seed. He came up with the concept of Jesus Christ is a prophet above the order of law of Moses, so it's according to the order of Melchizedek, so it's above the Levitian order of priest. And he came up with all sorts of other concepts, which Jesus Christ did not talk about. But that is what you people believe today.
No.
No.
Sorry, Harry. Sorry, what are the gospels? What are the gospels? Sorry, I'm not
There are
trying
about 50. There are about 50 plus gospels of Jesus.
No.
Trust me when I tell you.
There are only, I mean, the actual chapters in the Bible. How many gospels has actually?
Yeah, I'm telling you, the gospel means basically that's the story of Jesus Christ, right?
Okay, who and who
About
wrote
50 of them.
No, they are not.
I'm not joking. Go and
There
check.
are 4: Matthew, Mark.
So this
and
shows to
John.
me, this proves to me, right?
Matthew,
This proves
are
to
you
me.
listening? Please.
No,
It's
you are telling me what all of us know. This
Matthew,
proves to
Mark,
me that you have
and
not
John.
actually studied anything.
Guys.
Because what you are telling me is some men decided that out of 50, they are picking 4. Right? I don't want to go into the process by which they picked them.
Brother.
And I tell you that there are more than that. You think
I
I'm
know where
joking?
you're heading to. Definitely, it's a man that wrote the Bible, yeah?
Of course, it's men that wrote it now.
Tell you
Out of 50, they pick 4. What does that indicate to
as
you?
a Christian, what does Sons of Solomon have to do in the Bible?
I don't understand.
No,
how,
what does Songs of Solomon, what is the point of Songs of Solomon in the Bible?
it's a love story, basically.
The love of what use is it to us?
You can find God is love now.
God is love, but it's to
Yeah.
me, so it doesn't really, it's of no use to me.
Have you read it before?
I know what it contains.
Have you read it?
I have. I know what it contains, and it's of no use to me.
Okay,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying.
you've read it.
Now, even the what's his name? What they call it? Let's just leave that. What I'm trying to say is the Bible itself has a whole lot of things written in there. Yeah, but as a Christian, for my own sanity, I chose to listen and read and imitate what the Lord Jesus Christ did, which
Do you
I
believe
know,
in Abraham's of
which
of
I
blessings?
know,
Wait, do you
which
believe
I
in blessings?
know, which I know the right things and the wrong things
That's not
clearly.
true. You don't know that.
Clearly.
Do you believe the blessings of Abraham are yours?
The blessings of Abraham. I'm from the lineage of Jesus Christ, please.
There's no such thing. Jesus never had any children.
I claim to be
He
from
never
the
had any
lineage
children,
of
so you're
Jesus
not from any
Christ.
lineage.
I'm from his lineage.
You
Now,
are
my
not from
point
any